For just the second time in the history of the NBA Finals, the road team won the first 3 games of the series. It has never happened where the road team won the first 4 games of the NBA Finals. The Spurs look to make history tonight and make it 2-2 going back to San Antonio, while the Knicks look to be 1 game away from winning the NBA Finals. We'll see what happens tonight in Game 4. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly. Appreciate all you guys being here. My name is JowerGator9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works, it's like this. Is Kevin sending a gift for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. I'll try refreshing Hot Wax because we are good on we're good on that. If you never do one of these streams, how it works like this, fire with the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? The Knicks or the Spurs? If you remember, you can show us for one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Knicks and the Spurs available at your disposal. Yes, it is, Michael. Yep, there you go. The D-backs kind of suck right now, Ken. So not doing so well right now, but yeah. So we're going to get this one away in just a little bit over on ABC. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. The Spurs took Game 3 RC victory lane, setting 6-7 Jules. Appreciate you, man, for that. Tracy, I'm not going to answer that. That is available on Google. You can easily look up when the NBA Finals schedule is. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. The Spurs and the Blacks, the Knicks and the Whites, as always for this one. If you don't start taking momentum, I'd still go to the Austria-Jordan game. All right, all good on that, Vito. All good. Busy week for Steph. Yeah, for between 25 and the comeback. Crazy. Double stream. No, we're just going to do NHL tomorrow. Just doing NHL tomorrow. We're going to do World Cup Mexico game. That's at 3 Eastern, but the game at 8, the Stanley Cup game at 8, we're just going to do that. So we're not going to do the Czechia-Korea game at we're not going to do the Czechia-Korea game at night. But we will do Mexico. We will do the other game. Or the Stanley Cup, we'll do the Mexico game. All right, here we go. Wemby and Towns to take the tip. Spurs going left to right. And Wemby wins the tip when we're underway. Knicks going right to left, and let's do this thing. Castle will take out across half court, and we are underway again. Spurs going left to right. Knicks right to left. I hope fact on that one, but I'm leaning fiction because we're pretty cheap. Fox holds it at half court. Fox, pick on the left side, set by Wemby. Fox from the left elbow trying to drive and set on Town. He'll put up a wild layup, and he'll draw the foul. So he'll shoot 2 free throws to start. The Spurs got to the line a lot last time out. UFL Championship, I'm not sure yet. I am not sure. Not sure. Oh, no, we're not canceling that, JP. No chance of that one. No chance. World Cup? No chance of that one. Do I think Castle will keep up his outstanding play? I think he will. Yes, I think he will. There's no chance of that one, JP. We're doing the Mexico game. That's not even a debate. Free throws, Fox. First one, got it to go. Fox, 12 points last time, just 4 for 14 shooting. Now it's the first one down. Knicks lose every... Yeah, the Spurs fans were not treated well at the Garden in Game 3. It was awful to watch. Oh, drivers that said to be scrolled due to weather? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, but hopefully it happens soon. 2 of those are good by Fox. Off the front of the rim and in. 2-0 now. Brunson will take it down the floor again. Knicks going right to left. Spurs left to right. Brunson takes it across half court. Brunson working on Champagne. He picks up his dribble, goes to Towns at left elbow. Trying to get the steal is Fox. He cannot, so Towns has a chance to drive inside. Feeds it down low to Hart. Hart will now reset the play. The free throw line goes back up top to Towns. Towns pump fake. Now looks to drive inside. Towns floats it up inside the paint. Got it to go. You look right after the move. Oh, God. 2-2. 3. Got it. Over the hands of Anunoby. Castle knocking it down from the right side, and it's 5-2. Castle 2 for 5 from 3 last time. 23 points. Second leading score on the team that game. Now, Lee Brunson gives it off to Towns. Towns to drive inside on Wemby. Easy drive inside, but then blocked from behind by Wemby, but he draws the foul. That's the first time Wemby and Towns is going to the free throw line. Michigan. Oh, you changed your name? All good on that one. All good. Eldridge Rookie of the Year combo? Yes, I think it is. I think it absolutely is. That Grand Slam was crazy. That comeback for the Giants was nuts, too. That comeback was nuts. If the road team wins every game, man, that would be nuts. D-backs rant today, blow it up. Fire everyone, blow it up. Torrey needs to go. Pavin Smith cannot be in the 5 spot. This team is run by a bunch of morons. But Wemby, it's funny, he actually made contact with the ball first. He made contact with the ball. The Spurs are going to challenge, and I think they're going to win this challenge. I think the Spurs will win this challenge. So we have an early timeout, 90 seconds in. If it gets overturned, no fouls on Wemby. What's that, a clean block? They got Wemby for the foul. If it stands, his first team's first. Kevin sending a clutch for 30 joules. Appreciate you, man. Right, 2019, it's happened in the World Series. Yep. Well, they're kind of commercial. They're challenging. That's why. The Spurs are challenging the foul. I think they're going to win this one. I think Wemby made contact with the ball. I think that was all ball. I think that was all ball. I got the butt. Don't worry. Again, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. I think that was all ball. I think this will be a successful challenge by Mitch Johnson. I think the Spurs will win this one. How did I change the mood? Well, the last 2 weeks, they have lost, like, every single game. So. Also, they brought back... Also, Pavin Smith came back. And they just decided, let's play the guy. Instead of, playing the youngsters. Do you think what Hero posted means a trade's coming? I think where there's smoke, there's fire on that one. There's smoke, there's fire. Yep, early commercial, Joe. Early commercial on that one. Again, 5-2 your score. As things stand, foul on Wemby, but I think this one's getting overturned. You got all ball first. And that was a clean block on Towns. Wemby already top 5 of all time in a single run. Something for the wedding? I have no idea. I think it's going to be at the Garden, but it might just be a smokescreen. Wemby's the most read article on Wikipedia. I am a bit surprised with that. I would have thought it would have been the World Cup. That's crazy, Joe. Yeah, D-backs are just the Red Sox. Oh, yeah, at this point, yes. But they're not. They have youngsters, and they're not playing them. They're playing veterans who just have no approach whatsoever. Instead of playing youngsters. Despite having the youngsters on their roster, they're just not playing them. And it's just... I can deal with losing if it's the youngsters. I can't deal with a veteran looking at a fastball down the middle for strike 3. That should not be on the roster. It's been giving 10,000 chances. And right now we're at commercial break. They're challenging. Early challenge here for the Spurs. Trying to keep Wemby out of foul trouble. If they win this challenge, they'll be able to do that. We're still at commercial. 2 for 12. Yeah, 2 for 12 shooting. Yeah, that's not good. It's not being racist to say it's not good. So Reds Padres, I did not see the end of that one. Yeah, Jackson, it's a long season. It's a long season. You play us, we kind of suck. Since probably Everkiller, probably ever. Like, this is just awful. Just awful to watch. But Tatis said a homer. About time he got multiple homers in a season. About time. And they're still looking at this play. We're not right now, including 21 now. So the Bobcats come back. No, absolutely not. No one liked the Bobcats name. The Hornets were a much better name. No one had ties to the Bobcats name. Now, Wemby actually got inside on Towns, so you could get the foul for the reach-in, but the dunk itself was clean, but he did reach in. But it was before the shot. So Wemby reached in before the shot. They're getting the foul on the dunk attempt. That was clean. Yeah, so glad on that one, Keller. Yep, I don't have to watch this team play. Right, they talk about every sport, Texie. It's crazy. But the call is overturned. They're getting an offensive foul on Towns, and that's already 2 on him for hooking Wemby's arm. So 2 fouls on Towns already. They got the clean block. It was overturned. And now Towns already on 2 fouls, so Mitch Robinson's got to check in and probably play the rest of the quarter. Wemby puts up a Robinson, gets the friendly roll, 7-2. What a start for the Spurs. They get Towns and foul trouble, and it's 7-2. Now Brunson takes it down the right side again. Knicks going right to left, Spurs left to right. Yeah, that's crazy, Jackson. Robinson missed the layup down low in the restricted area. Wemby gets the board. Wemby takes it down the right side. Well, they got the foul on Towns. Deep 3 on the left side by Castle. That one no good. The Spurs started 3 for 3 from the field. Can't get that one. Now Bridges goes back up top to Hart. Hart kicks out right side of Brunson. To the right corner goes for Anunoby. Anunoby trying to drive inside. Now pulls up from the right elbow over Champagnie. That one misses short. Rebound the play falls for Castle. The Spurs have led after 1 each of their first 3 games. Off to a good start here. Fox from the second block floats up on the left side. That one misses short. Rebound the play by Hart. Kick it out right side. Anunoby trying to cross over on himself. The second block on the right side. And Anunoby back up top. It goes for Brunson. Brunson working on Champagnie at the top of the key. Looks to drive inside on the right side. Fades away at the right elbow. Ankle breaker on Champagnie. Can't get it. The tip in. No good, but it was last touched by Robinson. So we'll go back to the Spurs. Well, I haven't seen them on GLX. I know the Kings were always relocation threats until they got the new arena. They were always relocation threats. I don't think there was enough fans of her, Dexy, to make her unlikable. I don't think there's enough fans of her. The average person could not give 2 craps about Essie. Now goes Wemby. Kicks out right corner. Vassell. 3-ball. Open. Got it. Vassell knocking it down. And the Spurs lead by 8 already here. With Towns on 2 fouls. Towns had 11 points last game. He's out right now, and it's stolen away at half court. Stolen away. The slam by Champagnie as Hart lost the handle. Champagnie with the steal. And it's 12-2. The Spurs lead by 10. Off to a flying start here as the crowd is silenced at the Garden. And the Knicks need a timeout to talk things over. Right, Kings to Anaheim never would work. No chance of that. But Virginia was always hyped. There was a chance they were going to move to Virginia. You have 12-2 right now. Towns in foul trouble. They can't move the ball. Can't get good shots. And right now... No, this was back in the day, Dexy. This wasn't... this was not now. Obviously, now they're not leaving. This was back in the day. Probably before they were able to get the arena. Before they were able to get their arena. And 12-2 your score. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. Again, the Knicks led this series 2-0 going back to their home floor. No team in the history of the NBA has ever lost the first 2 games on their home floor and then ended up coming back to win the series. Spurs looking to make some history here. Oh, we're going on Dexter. Yep. You know, it was back in the day. Red Sox fans hired to GoFundMe to start to hire the Mafia. Yeah, can we do that with D-Bucks right now? Can we do that with D-Bucks? Derek Sheldon met you from his brother. Yeah, I would believe you on that one. 12-2 your score. 9 have to go in the first. Which team is probably next to relocate? I would say New Orleans or Memphis. One of those two. New Orleans is closed off the upper deck of their arena for a lot of their games. I don't think the owners care that much. They're not generating great attendance. And Memphis, there have been a lot of stuff. First 3 games or first 2? First 2. No team has ever lost the first 2 games of the finals on their home floor and then come back to win the series. Now, obviously, teams have been down 2-0 and won the series. We saw the Bucks do it against the Suns. They were down 2-0, but no teams lost the first 2 games on their home floor and then come back to win the series. The 95 Magic and the 93 Suns are the only 2 other teams to lose the first 2 games on their home floor. And those 2 teams ended up losing the series. Because like Saturday games, yes, she is, Keller. Yep, yes, she is. We had Memphis and New Orleans. Yeah, T-Wolves in the early 90s, yeah. But they won't play in Superdome? Oh, yeah, that was always going to be a non-starter. That would look terrible on TV. Every game except the last was won by the home team. Yeah, hockey's a little bit different like that. Yeah, I can see 81, Jackson. I can see 81. Looks like Jinx the next year. Although all the good mojo is out. Really with Dolan. I mean, Dolan canceling the watch party? That was nuts. That was nuts. He's just flying through his teeth right now. It's insane. As a Red Sox fan, don't you think Jesus could save my team right now? Yeah, it's not good for the Sox. It is not good. Again, 12-2 your score. Mike Brown calling an early timeout, not even 3 minutes in. As things have gotten completely out of hand early on. The Spurs led by double digits at the end in Game 1 and Game 2 early on. They led in Game 3. Well, they block up so many seats because they can't sell. The tickets aren't selling. It just saves money. You don't have to hire concession stand people for the second deck. It creates more demand. Worst team Red Sox or D-backs? Right now, I would go D-backs. They can't hit with runners in scoring position. The offense the last 2 weeks, I think they've put up more than 3 runs in or 4 runs in 1 or 2 games. It's crazy. How's it going, weather friend? Appreciate you being here. Pels to Louisville. I could see that, actually. I could see that. Yeah, this commercial taking a while. A regional team. Wait, Summit Superdome, Summit Bannerwood, Biloxi. The PA would not go for that. The NBA PA would not go for that. I can guarantee you that much. And whether that too, James Dolan's a loser, I will give you that. I will 100% give you that. Yeah, they call it Dexy. I will 100% give you that, my weather friend. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut for once in his life. He canceling the watch party was insane. And then putting it on the mayor when the mayor approved the permits, absolutely nuts to me. All right, here we go. Back on our way here after the timeout. 12-2 your score. Knicks going right to left. Spurs left to right. Bridges at the top of the key. Bridges working on Fox, 6 out right side. Brunson pump fake, working on Castle. Will fake the give down low to Robinson. Now try the finger roll, circles out. Robinson gets the board, the left block. He'll put the left, misses that. Robinson, it goes off his knee, but also off of Fox's hands, and will stay with the Knicks underneath. The Mets are not good. No, the Mets are not good. How's it going? Michael Franklin with you, my man. But Knicks struggling from the field right now. Again, Robinson in, seeing as the Karl-Anthony Towns situation is on 2 fouls. Catch and shoot 3 in the right corner. Anunoby gets it to go. Stops the scoring run by the Spurs. It was a 9-0 run for San Antonio. Big 3 there, 12-5. Now Wemby at the top. Wemby on the right side trying to get inside. Robinson crossing over. Fakes the fadeaway. Now will step inside. Finger roll. It circles around the rim twice and in. Got Mitchell Robinson in the air and took advantage of it. Now Hart will go quick down the floor. Kicks out to the right corner for Anunoby. He gets it. High pass but corrals it. He tries to feed it out wide on the left side to Bridges in the corner. It's hit from behind by Vassell, and that'll be a foul on the Spurs. Team's first. Yeah, what a concept, Joe. Finally points. But a watch party? They were going to do a watch party outside the Garden, and then Dolan decided to cancel it. Every time I think the Red Sox can't get worse, I remind myself the Red Sox can and the Mets exist. Yep, you're not wrong there. Not wrong on that. Yeah, we'll see on that deck. See again, it's easy to look good in shorts. In pads, it's a whole different story. So 2 free throws coming up here for New York. They're going to call that a shot. They're not going to say there was a pass to the left corner. So I know he'll be going to the free throw line. He had 28 points last game. One of 2 players on the Knicks to score 20 plus. At the line, he was 7 for 9 last game. Had a big miss, though, from the free throw line with 1 minute to go. That could have changed the entire complexion of the game. Hits the first free throw, though. Anunoby, that miss aside, has been very good. 86% the free throw line this postseason. How's it going, Sir Tam? Appreciate you being here. So 14-6 short. Yep, it was lame. Go Cubbies, it was lame what Dolan did. Second free throw. And this one, line driving in. He goes 2 for 2 that trip, and it's 14-7. It's going to feel like Gotham regardless. Yeah, it's going to feel like Gotham regardless. Down the left side here, Castle. Pick on the right side, set by Wemby. Trying to get on Hart now. Waves off the pick, goes back to the top of the key for Wemby. Wemby working on Robinson, gets Robinson in the air. Now resets, goes back to Castle. Castle, the top of the key. Castle trying to free up some space, driving inside on Hart. Pulls away from the third block, fade away, falling down, can't get it. Robinson gets the board. Brunson will take it down. Gives it to Hart. Hart drives inside on the right block. Layup, foul, and 1. Josh Hart draws the foul, driving inside the right block. Second on the Spurs, and Hart will go to the line to try and complete the 3-point play. Hart with 16 points last time, shooting 63% the free throw line this postseason. Yes, Spurs in first quarters, that is their strength. You are not kidding on that one. We do have emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams. Thoughts on ETN to the Saints? Look, I'm fine not paying him that money. I'm more than fine not paying him that money. He's a good back, but he goes down quite easily. I think he's like borderline top 15 back. Yeah, first score Spurs go 82-0. Yep. Yeah, if the Spurs from this one, I fully expect to go 7 games, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you, Go Cubbies on that one, yeah. In spite of Dolan, yeah. How's it going, Ralph? All the way from Utah. Let's go. Free throw here. That one. Got it. Hart knocks it down. The Knicks are 3 for 3 at the line to start. And it's 14-10. So off the timeout, Knicks playing a lot better. Knicks on an 8-2 run to claw it back into a 4-point game. Now Castle on the right side. Drives at the right elbow. Floats it up for Wemby, trying for an alley-oop. He's pushed from behind by Hart. Team's third. Thoughts on Mahomes' monster deal? I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. It's gonna look like a bargain later down the stretch when, well, season goes 18 games, the cap expands even more. I mean, he's one of those guys you pay no matter what. Yeah, if Keon gets 800 yards, I'd be impressed. Inbound here on the left side. We'll go to Champagny. Again, Robinson still in the game for the Knicks. Towns on 2 fouls, so he's out for the rest of the quarter. Champagny from the top of the key. Pump fake. Driving on Brunson. Goes back up top. Castle. Pump fake on the 3-3 on the shot clock. Trying to get around Hart. Fades away over Hart at the free throw line. Got it. Hart trying to play tight defense there, but Castle making his own shot. Off to a good start, picking up where he left off last game with 23 on 8 for 14 shooting. Now Brunson at the free throw line will go back up top for Bridges. When they go 18 games, probably the next CBA, so probably 20-30. On the left side, Bridges from the third block, spins around, guarded by Castle. Looking for some separation, will just fade away over Castle. It's a wild fade away, not even close. Off the back of the iron, Castle gets the board, and will feed to Wemby at the top of the key. Wemby gives it off right side. It goes for Harper, who checks it for the first time. Harper, pick on the right side, set by Wemby. Harper from the right block will go back up top. Castle swinging around Champagny, now driving inside. Vassell, no look pass from the top of the key. Castle for 3, got it. Castle from the top of the key, knocking that 3 ball down. Another one for him. He's got 8 points already. Yeah, Dolan is involved with everything chemistry. It's not good. Robinson, oh, it's going to be sooner than that. It's going to be like 20-30. Robinson at the left elbow, trying to get inside on Wemby. 10 on the shot clock, fakes the post up, goes up top now for Hart. Hart, pick on the left side, set by Robinson, crosses over here on Vassell, goes back up top for Brunson. Brunson, jab step on Champagny, will free up some space. Anunoby, 3 ball at the top, that one circles out, rebound, falls for Champagny. Gives it off left side, it will be Harper. Kicks out right side, Vassell, open for 3, got it! Spurs are 4 for 5 from 3 to start, they lead by 12. 8-0 run for San Antonio. Rank all time, where would he rank all time? It's early. It's so early for that because he's so young. It's only his 3rd season. But he'd be one of the greats, potentially. Brunson, he'll try a shot. That one draws the foul, and that'll be number 3 on San Antonio. Yeah, Ben Stiller's been filming a documentary. Yep. Yeah, because the camera quality is too good. Like, no iPhone looks like that. He's filming some sort of documentary. Yeah, 4, 5, and 3 so far. Spurs last game, 35% from 3. 2 free throws coming up here for Brunson. Brunson, 27 points per game this postseason. Shamet. And for the first time this finals, Huck Porty's going to check in for the Knicks, probably replacing Robinson. First one's good. Again, you can't use Towns because he's on 2 fouls. You don't want to get the big man in foul trouble early on. You can't have Robinson go the entire way, go 11 straight minutes. So bring in Huck-Porty for the first time. So Robinson gets a breather. I get you on that one, Alex. I get you on that one. First free throw was good. Knicks are 4 for 4 at the line. It's about the only thing they've done right so far this game early on. Second free throw here for Brunson. An 85% free throw shooter this postseason. Goes 2 for 2. Knicks are 5 for 5 at the line. They cut it back down to 10. Fox will take it down the floor. 6:05 to go in the first. They're going left to right. Knicks right to left. Fox at the top working on Bridges. Goes to Harper. Harper at the top of the key. Harper pump fake on the pass to Vassell. Now look to drive inside on the right side. Goes back up top to Wemby. Wemby working on Huck-Porty. Wemby will try a 3 over Huck-Porty. He doesn't close down. He gets it. Wemby a 3 at the top. Huck-Porty doesn't close down in time, and it's a 13-point game as the Spurs are 5 for 6 behind the arc. What a start. Bridges down the right side. That's a hot take. There's no chance it happens. I'm a weather fan. No chance. Bridges. Pick on the left side, set by Huck-Porty. That seems fine. Why would you even need to move it? Bridges fades away at the free throw line. Got it. Another net. Bridges had a rough game last time. Bridges just 2 points on 1 for 5 shooting. He got that fadeaway jumper, cuts it to 11. Now Wemby at the top. Pick on the left side, set by Vassell. Wemby. He'll try another 3 over Huck-Porty. That one misses. His first miss after starting 3 for 3 from the field. Now Brunson at the top of the key. Brunson goes right side, working on Harper. Brunson in the corner on the right side, working on Johnson now. The 6th man of the year off the switch. Now Brunson fades away over Wemby. It's blocked. Back to Johnson. Feeds it off left side to Fox. Fox will take it down, goes to Johnson. He'll try a layup from the left block. Got it. Johnson's not been great so far this series. But he did have 7 off the bench last time, and it's a 27-14 game. Now it's Brunson at the top. Brunson driving inside. Brunson pump fake, goes left corner. Bridges wide open, 3-ball. Got it. Much better start for Bridges from the field. Knocks down that 3, 27-17. Yeah, let's go like 36 this corner. This is crazy. Fox down the left side, 10-point game. McKenna left Ipswich. Oh, I did not see that. Now goes for Vassell. Vassell the left elbow. Cross court to Harper. Harper in the right corner. Trying to drive around Shamet. Gets the ankle breaker on Shamet, and he'll draw the foul on Shamet. Team's 4th. They're going to get a reach and foul on Shamet there as he fell down. You know, the Knicks in the first quarter have looked really, really bad. Checking in for the first time is Cornet as Wemby will take a seat for the Spurs after a great shift the first 7.5 minutes. Because Citi Field is a great stadium. And with a fan, they're not pressed for fans. Well, Phil's I mean, not anytime soon, but I could see like some of the Philadelphia teams at some point. And the Sixers might. So Wemby checks out, Huck-Porty checks out. They'll put Robinson back in. They're going to send McBride into the game for the first time. Miles McBride was not good last time. No points on 0 for 2 shooting and a turnover. The episode's relegation zone, just outside it, yeah. Very cold take on that one. Cubbies, yeah, cold take there. Yeah, Fulham, I don't know what's going to happen. I think Fulham's going to get relegated. I think Fulham right now. I don't trust Tony Khan. I don't trust the managerial search. They're going to leave everything to the last minute. I don't trust it at all. I think we're going down next year. Inbound from the right side. Harper, corner. Now goes right corner for Vassell. Chance for the Knicks to capitalize without Wemby in the game. On the right side is Fox. Fox tries a step back 3. Got it over the hands of Shamet. The Spurs are 6 for 8. From behind the arc, 75%. You're doing the math at home. Alvarado checks in for the first time for the Knicks. He'll take it down. He's on the left side. Alvarado, alley-oop, Robinson. Blocked from behind by Johnson, but they'll get a reach and foul on Johnson. That'll be 2 free throws coming up as that's the Spurs' 4th. Spurs can't miss from behind the arc right now. Are they getting relegated to the Valley? Yes, they are. 30-17 your score. 2 free throws coming up. Again, not a bad person. A foul if you're the Spurs. Mitch Robinson at the line. Phenomenal free throw shooter. Absolutely incredible free throw shooter. It's a man who this postseason has been shooting 32.7% from the free throw line. He has no arc on these free throws whatsoever. First one. Clanks it. Way too strong. First miss of the game at the line for the Knicks. Now that should surprise anyone with the way Robinson has shot the ball his entire life. Celtics have enjoying the series so far? I don't blame you. It's been a fun series. It's been a fun series. Spurs cannot miss. Second free throw for Robinson. Towns is going to check back in next dead ball. even on 2 fouls. Dolan Harris changed their minds with the Knicks to win the title? Not a lot, I would say, because the criticism still remains. Second one, no good, too strong. And whether for the 2 or why would the Grizzlies move to Mississippi? Why? It's like the poorest state. Why would they move to like the worst economy of the 50 states? On the right side here, Harper on the right block, blocked. Blocked by Bridges. Shaman will take it down the right side. Kicks out right side, Alvarado with the right elbow. Now we'll reset the play at the top of the key. Appreciate you on that one. Alvarado floats it up. The alley-oop blocked by Cornet. Rebound the play. It's going to be a hell ball between Alvarado and Fox. If they move, it'll be Nashville. If they move, it's going to be Nashville, not Mississippi. Well, Christian, the fact that he meddles and stuff, the fact that he bans people who say anything negative about him, the whole Charles Oakley situation. Yeah, that whole thing. So 30-17 your score. Jump ball coming up between Fox and Alvarado. But Cornet, great job there defensively. Cocking the arm back to block that pass. Jump ball here. This one won by, well, they got to redo it. But Wemby's back in the game as Towns checks back in, so they're going to put Wemby back in as well. See if he can bait him to get a 3rd foul. Towns has to be extremely careful. Always tough on 2 fouls on the first quarter. Even tougher if you're a big man. You got to go against Wemby. Free throw. The jump ball is won by the Spurs, and they'll take it down here with Harper. They're going left to right. The Knicks right to left. Right, Pels, Louisville, Kansas City, or St. Louis. One of the 3. Wemby pump fake, trying to drive him on the right side. Gets by Anunoby. The layup on the right block. Can't get it. The tip back is good. They want over the rim. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get over the rim on Wemby. 32-17. Alvarado takes it down. Oh, British should go. Okay, it was on YouTube featured. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we did very well yesterday, which is awesome. Shaman back up top. It goes for Alvarado. Alvarado. Pick on the right side by Anunoby. Alvarado on the left side trying to get around Wemby. Goes back to the top of the key for Anunoby. 3 on the clock. Anunoby, the slam. He is fouled while dunking the ball, and it will be 2 free throws for Anunoby coming up for that drive inside. So 2 coming up for Anunoby. He's been perfect in the line so far tonight. And they wanted above the cylinder. I think that was above the cylinder. They didn't get the call for it. But the hand was that's the definition of above the cylinder on that one. Right, there's the refs who suck. Yeah, I don't blame them on that one. That very much was above the cylinder. But 2 free throws coming up. Pulls down to 4 can. I think it's gonna be Nori. Yeah, of those or Unstelled, I could see. I mean, Splitter would be a great candidate. He did a great job with the Blazers this year. I could see. I go Splitter. I would go Splitter on that. But I think it will be Nori. I like Splitter a lot though. First free throw is good. And what he did with the Blazers with everything. Yeah. Best small market team in all 4 sports leagues? Well, Green Bay. Green Bay is easily the top with the Packers. Yeah, Spurs are the worst they'll be in their playoff runs right now. Yeah, that's terrifying. Because they're only going to get better with more experience. Fox checks out. Friends NASCAR and other stuff to his challenge. Oh, okay. I'll get on that, Kenneth. Second free throw here for Anunoby. 2 for 2 that trip. 4 for 4 at the line tonight. And it's 32-19 with 2:53 to go. Castle will take this one down. Anunoby with 7 points in 7 minutes. We got a lot of people in the chat. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We do have emojis in the chat. If you're a member, show us for other ones teams. Now Castle at the top of the key goes to Wemby. Wemby on the right side trying to get around Anunoby. Now swings it around to Harper. Harper at the top working on Alvarado. Pick underneath set by Wemby. Drives on the right side. Harper from the right block will try a fadeaway over Alvarado. Gets it. 34-19. Getting some separation there. Alvarado can't close down. And the Spurs 13 for 19 from the field. They lead by 15. No commercial breaks to score. Not a while because the Knicks and Spurs each called the timeout. On the left side now, Towns. He'll draw the foul on Wemby down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up here for Cat. So that's Wemby's first. I get you on that one, go Cubbies. Yeah, I think the Spurs will win one at some point. Could be this year for all we know. Could be this year. But this feels like the Knicks' chance. Well, Towns at the free throw line. First one's go. We have a new video that just dropped. If you haven't seen it, click that link to watch. McBride will check back in alongside Brunson, replacing Alvarado and Bridges. It actually was a flagrant. That was a flagrant. So 1 free throw. Knicks retain possession. Inbound here. Brunson on the left side. Brunson tries to get this in. We'll go to Towns up top. Towns back to Brunson at half court. Try to drive on the right side, working around Castle. Now we'll reset the play. Yeah, walk up against Rob. We're going to be live for that game. The right corner, 3-ball, McBride. That one way off the mark. And he struggled last time out. Vassell gets the board. Feeds it to Castle. Gives off left side. Now driving here is Harper. Back up top, Castle. Harper on the left side. Harper. Pump fake on McBride. Goes back to the top of the key for Castle. Castle. 10 on the shot clock. Crosses over on Brunson. Drives right side. Spins around the second block. Lost the handle, but he's fouled as he tried to drive inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up as they're in the bonus. Try and do all the matches. So we're going to do most of them. Do most of the World Cup. That's fair, Alex. Yeah, I mean, like, the Knicks, their timeline is not as long as the Spurs. That's what I mean by that. A free throw here. Vassell knocks it down. I guess I got a flagrant on that one. So, 35-20. 2 more free throws coming up. Or possession, I should say, coming up. For San Antonio. Yes, Spurs are outplayed the Knicks. Yep. Yes, they have. So we're going to do the games that don't interfere with the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup. Any game that interferes with that, we just don't do, but every other game we should be doing. Wemby inside. As Towns comes out, will be produced by Robinson. Fox, corner 3 on the right side. That one no good. Shamet gets the board. 1:35 to go. Shamet gives it off right side. Brunson crossing over the right elbow. Have to reset. Now looks to drive inside. Brunson at the left block. Goes back to the top of the key for McBride. McBride at the left side. Go back to the top. No easy look so far for New York. McBride kicks out to Shamet. Shamet, 5 on the clock. Drives on Champagny. Fades away from the right elbow. Shamet misses short. Rebound. Robinson goes off his hands, but then off Champagny's hands. So we'll stay with the Knicks with 13 on the shot clock. Right, they're not P-guard. They're not moving. No. This game was how the series gone so far. Knicks going to go off in the second. They're not getting easy looks, though. And Cat's in foul trouble. They're not getting easy looks. That's the problem. Brunson, inbound underneath, goes right side. And now up top for Robinson. Robinson, 10 on the shot clock. Gives off to Brunson. Brunson pick up the right side, set by Robinson. Brunson back to the top for McBride. McBride open for 3. Can't get it. And McBride's struggles continue as he's 0 for 2 from the field, missing both threes. He's 0 for his last 4 from behind the arc over the last 2 games. Vassell checks back in for San Antonio. Oh, he lived up to it. Well, I mean, it's not hard to live up to it because he's 7'4" and was dominating in Euroball. So we knew he was going to be good. Castle will take it down. 1 minute to go in the quarter. Pick up set by Wemby. Now goes back to the top of the key for Wemby. He's got a couple threes today so far. Wemby now working on Robinson for pump faking the 3. Wemby cross it over here, trying to drive on the right side. Wemby, double team comes, puts it up for the right block, got it while falling down. 17-point game, 37-20. Brunson takes it across half court. Brunson will get a foul on the floor, and that'll be an offensive foul against Robinson. Wemby draws it at the left elbow, and the Spurs will get the ball back. McBride is not good. He should not be playing. Clarkson needs to be playing. If you're going to bring in a guard, it should be Clarkson, not McBride. Timeout on the floor, so they might take a look at this one for a potential flagrant. Philly's getting game July 4th. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be awesome. See, Robinson. Yeah, that's an elbow to Wemby's face. That's an elbow to the face. That could easily be a flagrant 1. That could be a flagrant 1. That was an elbow to the face. Yeah, and he extended it too. He extended the elbow. That's a dirty play by Robinson. He went 11 in the first, and he might get a chance for a few more. Because I think that's going to be a flagrant. He extended the elbow, made contact to the face. It's all falling apart right now for New York. What a disaster. You're not kidding on that one, Kevin. You are not kidding. A disastrous start for the Knicks. Cat in foul trouble. They're down 17. Robinson's about to be in foul trouble after this. And it could get even worse, as it could be a flagrant. It will be Spurs ball regardless. I think they're going to have 2 free throws as well. Again, contact with the face. He extended the elbow. Heckman, offensive foul, your offensive zone? That's a great question. No composure right now for the Knicks. They can't buy a bucket. Can't get any easy looks down low. Yeah, it could be our first stud. It could be our first stud. I don't see a way, I don't want to say I don't see a way back for the Knicks, but they're not getting easy looks. Like, it's not like they're missing open shots. Right, Celtics fan, you love us. I get you on that one. Right, that's impressive, JP. Yeah, it's been a while. Plus the 2 UFL playoff games. We haven't had it done on stream in a while. But it's not that the Knicks are missing easy shots. It's not like that. Right, Wemby should have been called for a flagrant last game. I will give you that, V-Dub. I will give you that. Yeah, top 5 LinkedIn connections on the floor. They'd be winning right now. Robinson cannot shoot free throws. He cannot shoot free throws. 37-20 your score. See, Spike Lee is not loving this right now. I don't blame him. You want to get 5 like to take the series? I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Going up 3-2, you win about 75% of the time. And 37-20 your score here. After the offensive foul on Robinson. To be the largest lead by any team in any game this series. They do call it. The Knicks are the U.S. and the Spurs of Paraguay? Hopefully not. So Wemby going to the line for the flagrant one. He's going to shoot. First one. Got it. It's an 18-point lead. Second free throw coming up for Wemby. 12 points for him already. After a 32-point outing last time on 11 for 18 shooting. He is picking up right where he left off. Second one for Wemby. Got it. Spurs perfect at the line so far tonight. 39-20. And they'll get the ball back. 19-point game. Spurs have led at the end of one every game so far this series. This their most convincing one of the bunch. Yeah, Dan has it by Kirsten even more. Yep. Fox at the top of the key. Cross it over here on Bridges. Fox floats up to Wemby. Tries for the alley-oop. Too far behind. And Wemby tries a shot. Goes out of play. Should note that for the first time during these finals, Jimmy Schoen's in. I'll go right side, Vassell. Fadeaway jumper at the baseline on the right side. Got it. They've doubled him up. 41-20. Now left side, Brunson. 4 seconds for the shot clock on the game clock. He draws the foul on Castle. 2 free throws coming up. You watch the floor instead, yeah. And Schoen's in for the first time in these finals. They've had to play Huck Porty and Schoen for the first time. 41-20. 2 free throws coming up for the Knicks. Down by 21. Largest deficit by anyone in these finals. Brunson at the line to shoot 2. So the only way the Knicks can score right now is at the line. First free throw is good. Now this is not good for the Knicks right now. 41-29. Or 41-21, I should say. You know, fish look good today. Second free throw. And this one for Brunson is good. So Knicks are perfect at the line minus Robinson. Shot clock turned off here. You know, D-Bucks are a mess, JP. 41-22. Fox takes it down half court. Shot clock turned off. 10 seconds to go. Fox at the top. Pick on the right side, set by Wemby. Now Fox crossing over here. Will try a step back 3 off the front of the rim. No good. Anunoby gets the board and will not be good if it goes. And it will be off the front of the rim. Not that it was going to be good either way. It's all Spurs right now. 41-22. The record? I think the record, the Cavs had, I remember the Cavs in game 4 of 2017 just went on a heater where they couldn't miss. That was not a good game, Jackson. It was not a good game. 41-22 your score in a game that has been all San Antonio. Wemby in double figures already. Cat in foul trouble. It's been a disaster. You know, we're in trouble, Jackson. I already told you many times we're in trouble. So 41-22. And still plenty of game left, but the Knicks are not getting easy looks. It is not looking good for them whatsoever. It's a 19-point game. Fact, Jackson. Oh, you read some of them tomorrow. I'm going to go fact. It wouldn't be close to 500 playoff points. Crazy. Best 116 win team. Ooh. I would go the Mariners on that. By a hair, I would go the Mariners. I can never count out the Knicks. No, you cannot. Cannot count out the Knicks here. And 41-22 your score. The Knicks are not getting good looks, though. They're not getting great looks. Yeah, Knicks, what was that? Yeah, great question. Great question on that one. Night for World Cup, the four best third place teams either had 4 points or 6 points. Yes, they had to win more than one game. Problem is that this one is 8 groups out of 12, so you might get some duds. The Knicks look dead right now. They're not getting good looks. It'd be one thing if they're just missing shots. It'd be one thing if the Spurs were red hot and they were hitting some wild shots. And yeah, to some extent, the Spurs are hot. The Spurs have made a lot of threes. I think we can all agree on that. The Spurs have made a lot of threes. But they're also getting good looks down low. And the Knicks are not getting any good looks down low. And Mojo died? Yep. The Knicks are getting no good looks down low, actually. They're not getting easy buckets. They have been just having to work for everything. There has not been one bucket that the Knicks have gotten that I thought that was an easy bucket. The Spurs have had a couple. They're playing press defense? Yep. Yeah, Seinfeld courtside for game 4. Yep. I don't know whose tickets he got. I don't know whose tickets, but can you imagine a Knicks fan paying $25K to go to both games, and like an average person paying $25K to go to both games, and they lose both? Whew. And if the Spurs win, we're guaranteed a game 6. As long as Spurs win. Yeah, if the Spurs win, I'm gonna go Spurs in 6 at that point. If the Spurs win, I'm going Spurs in 6. But the NBA Finals, I should note, if it does go to a game 6, that would be June 16th, which we'll be on the call for, as we are for every game, the NBA Finals, plus the Stanley Cup, plus the World Cup. And tomorrow we'll be live for the Mexico game against South Africa, kicking off the World Cup just like 2010. And we'll be live for the game that night, game 5, Knights against the Canes, all knotted up at 2, and what has been a banger of a series. We do emojis in the chat if you're a member. Again, Knicks are going right to left here, Spurs left to right. Taking it across half court for the Knicks, picking the left side set by Towns, who's backing on 2 fouls. Alvarado. You know, why waste 25K? You can just watch him film from your own home. The game 6 will be nuts. Towns kicks out left corner. Anunoby, pump fake on the 3. Now goes back to the top of the key. Pump fake here. Alvarado swinging around Shamet. Left corner. Anunoby open for 3. Got it. Good start here for the Knicks. Getting close to Vancouver 2.0. Yep. 41-25. Good corner 3 for Anunoby. Good ball movement. They lose the first 2 in 4 in a row. It's not called anything. 3-ball Fox. Anything you can do, I can do better. Fox in the left corner. 44-25. Yeah, it shows how good Halliburton was. Oh, yeah. You know, Halliburton was a beast last series against the Knicks last year. Now, Towns to the left elbow. Try to find Alvarado. Bad pass by Towns. It's stolen away, and Harper will take it down the right side here. Harper goes up top to Wemby, working on Alvarado. Has the height mismatch. Now feeds it right side to Harper. Harper to the right elbow for Wemby. Wemby from the right block goes back up top with a triple team. They swing around Champagny left side. Fox fakes the 3, working on Shamet. 6 on the shot clock. Fox step back 3 over Shamet. He gets another one. De'Aaron Fox, back-to-back corner 3s for him. And a foul on the floor as Wemby takes a tumble. Yeah, Knicks fans are punished for being a certain. Yep. Last show chat's been about the Knicks falling apart. Yeah, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. Fox on a tear right now. And Wemby took a spill on that 3 as Alvarado just grabbed his knee and pushed him to the ground. You never know, Alex. You never know. 47-25. And they'll take a look at this one. See if there's a flagrant. It's all coming apart for New York right now. He grabbed Wemby's leg, and he's not winning that battle. Alvarado is about a foot shorter than Wemby. He's not winning that battle. But Wemby thinks he's going to be shooting free throws. He's practicing at the line right now. Yes, a massive FU to Dolan. Yes, it is. We're going to look at a potential flagrant here. Great ball movement by the Spurs. Working around the arc, and Fox back-to-back corner threes from the right side. He was 0 for 5 from 3 last game against the Knicks. But he's knocking down everything right now. Yeah, he just grabbed his knee. Just tried to tackle him. Just completely tried to tackle him. Frustration's high right now for New York. We saw Mitch Robinson with the flying elbow on Wemby. Alvarado trying to grab Wemby's leg. This is dirty right now. Do the Knicks have anyone hurt? No. No, they just suck right now. They're playing very dirty right now. The Knicks are playing very dirty right now on Wemby. Someone tells me there's going to be a lot more in this series. And they're looking at it right now. And the largest deficit of the postseason for the Knicks. So they have no answers for Wemby outside of just assaulting him right now. You know, the level of BPR in one day, it's genuinely impressive. Genuinely impressive. I don't know how they do it. Told me a year ago the Spurs would be 2 wins away from winning a title in the first playoff run of the Wemby era. I would have thought you were lying. Yeah, what a run. There you go, BW. Fuck. There you go. 47-25. They're still reviewing this play. And if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We got emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can share us for either one of these teams. They're still taking a look. Potential flagrant on Alvarado. He was not looking for the ball. He was not trying to get the ball. He just looked at Wemby's knee and just decided, let's take it out. Please like someone make you hate you. Yeah, it's not looking good right now. Not looking good. And to the surprise of no one, that is a flagrant. So Wemby's going to shoot 2 free throws. So Wemby going to line. Carter Bryant checks in for the first time for the Spurs as well. So Wemby alongside Champagnie, Harper, and Fox. And, of course, Bryant. So free throw here for Wemby. Been off to a phenomenal start so far. Just toying with the Knicks in more ways than one. So 1 free throw here for Wemby. It's perfect in the line so far today, and he gets that one. 23-point game. Right, oh, right. I get you on that one, Alex. Yep. No, that's what I knew you meant on that one. Wemby with 14 points. Please next week hate you even more. Florida, Georgia, Atlanta, but still 330. Fine with that. It's going to be Atlanta, and then it's going to be Tampa the year after that. Foul, blocking foul. They're going to get that on Harper. Team's first. They called it a common foul? Oh, my bad. Yep. My bad. Common foul. No flagrant, but it is free throw for Wemby. Yep. Inbound left side. It's going to be Brunson. He'll go up top. Now back to Brunson. Brunson working on Champagnie on the right side. Fadeaway jumper on the right side. He can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Towns. Towns puts it up in the restricted area. Draws the foul and one. Karl Anthony Towns. Good hustle there. Winning the board. And putting up the layup in the restricted area to go back to the free throw line. Just out-muscling Bryant on that one for the board. As his elbow was being hooked by Bryant. And they'll get Bryant on the foul. Easier to root against him, the better. 48-27. Free throw for Towns to cut it to 20. Now, the Knicks trailed by double digits last time at the end of one. Came back to take the lead at the halftime break. The free throw for Towns is good. He completes the end one. It's down to a 20-point game. Now, Fox will take it down here. Shamet in the game for the Knicks. He'll guard Fox up top. Pick underneath set by Wemby. Fox on the left side. They'll make a switch, working on Brunson. Now Shamet back. It goes back to Champagnie at the top of the key. To Fox. Pick underneath set by Wemby. Fox tries to drive to the left double, kicks out right. Champagnie, first 3 of the game for him. Down and misses short. And Bryant can't get the board. It's picked up by Towns. Feeds it to Brunson. Brunson trying to go coast to coast. Brunson. Finger roll. Got it. Really the first easy bucket of the game for New York as Brunson makes it 48-30. 5 straight points for the Knicks. First field goal of the game for Brunson after starting 0 for 4. Pick underneath set by Wemby on the left side. Fox kicks it out. Harper, 3 ball. Left side, got it. Spurs getting some good looks from 3, especially on that left side. And Harper knocking that one down. They're 9 for 14 behind the arc right now. Shooting close to 70%. Now on the left side is Brunson. Brunson at the left block will now go to the right block, working on Wemby, switches to play McBride. He'll try a 3 over Fox. That one misses short. McBride has not made a bucket so far at the Garden. He's 0 for 5 from 3 at the Garden. Now Harper. From the right elbow, kicks out left side. Bryant open for 3 with Anthony closing on him. Got it. Carter Bryant knocking down that 3. And it's 54-30. The 10th 3 of the game already for San Antonio as Brunson has up top. On the right elbow now, Brunson poked away by Fox, gets it back. Brunson on the right elbow, crossover down the clock, puts it up with the contact, gets it to go, no call. But Brunson, back-to-back field goals for him, 54-32. A lot of flex options for games. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised. Deep 3 for the Spurs again. 3 straight for them. It's Champagnie, his first of the game. Champagnie, after going 3 for 7 from behind the arc last game, they're now 11 for 16 behind the arc. Yeah, I think we are, Isaac. Yep, it's been a while. They've only hit 3s. Yep, it does feel that way. Towns kicks out left side, and he'll be working the base on the left side, draws the contact on Harper, and he'll shoot 2. That's the second foul on the Spurs. The Spurs team is the greatest baby super team ever. Yep. 25-point lead for San Antonio at the Garden. They're going to say it was not a shooting foul. He was trying to kick it out. Thought Anunoby was putting up that layup attempt. Yeah, I thought that should be a shooting foul. He tried putting up that layup on Harper. That should be a shooting foul. 9-possession game, yep. They're going to call it a foul on the floor. I do not agree with that. Wemby's going to check out. I thought that was a shooting foul. They're going to call it a foul on the floor. Jordan Clarkson checks in for the Knicks. Shamet comes out. They're just trying everything, rotating, seeing what sticks. The Knicks defense that was clamoring in Game 2 in the second half. Nowhere to be found right now. Or Game 1, I should say, as well. 25-point game. Vassell checks back in for the Spurs. Harper checks out again. Wemby's out. Cornet's in for the second time today. They'll give him a breather with 8:26. Inbound from the left side. Certainly the Spurs kids are watching. Yep. Yeah, it's like the 2014 finals run. Making 3s, good ball movement. Brunson goes up top for Bridges. Bridges at the top of the key. Kicks out right side. Clarkson wide open in the corner for 3. He'll take a dribble, then fire a shot. That one circles out. Clarkson missed a wide open 3. Bryant gets the board. We'll give it off. And Castle will take it down the floor. Castle working on hard here. Castle holds it at half court. Drives on the left side. Castle goes back up top. Tries a 3. Champagnie. That one misses short. Rebound Hart. Outlet pass finds Clarkson. Good find there. Clarkson. Layup on the right block. Got it. No foul while he's falling down. But good outlet pass there by Hart. And Clarkson. Tough play. But alley-oop from half court. Knicks caught napping. And Castle to Bryant on the alley-oop. 25-point game again. Brunson picking the left side up high, set by Towns. Brunson feeds it out left corner to Hart. Hart switches to play. Right side goes to Clarkson. Clarkson in the restricted area. Back up top to Brunson. Extra pass. Bridges pump fake on Bryant. He'll try a pull-up jumper over Champagnie. That one circles out. Towns gets the board. Baby hook foul on the floor. It will go against the Knicks. Offensive foul. Wasn't even a good shot. Towns missed it. We'll get an offensive foul on New York. Just a great transition defense there by the Spurs. Taking it to him right now. Just regenerated Spurs team from 20 years ago, but better? Yeah, this is insane. It's insane to watch. Now on the left side, Castle. Castle goes back up top. Champagnie, pump fake on the 3. Now he'll try a 3 as he gets hard in the air. That one no good. Misses that one off the back of the rim. Clarkson gets the board. Lost the handle. Bryant gets the steal. Bryant working on Towns, and Towns playing straight up defense on 2 fouls. Had to be careful. And good job there by Towns playing straight up defense, blocking Bryant. Now Brunson on the left side. 7 to go in the first half. Brunson will switch the play to the top for Hart. Hart, he'll try a floating 3, but they'll get a foul beforehand on the floor against San Antonio. That'll be their 3rd. 7 minutes to go in the first half. Again, Knicks going right to left. Spurs left to right. Yeah, the Spurs supposed to feel good. Yeah, they got to feel very good. Especially because game's rise in San Antonio. I don't think anyone thought after it was 2-0 the Spurs would come back and win this one. Which were a tree? Yep. I don't blame me there. Should note that the Knicks have Mikal Bridges on their team, and Bridges was on the Suns 5 years ago in the finals when they had a 2-0 series lead. Remind me, Matt from Hell's Kitchen season 4. Yep, he just resorted to setting the place on fire. Now Brunson The top working on the cell. Deep through with 8 on the clock. Gets it to go. I think the refs waved it off beforehand. I got a foul on the floor. It was a 30 for 3. They're going to review this. They're going to take a look. And Brunson tried a 3. They waved it off before. He knocked down the 3. They're going to take a look and see if this was... This was good. Yeah, I mean, Vassell made contact with Brunson's hand. That should be a foul. I'll take a look. That should be a shooting foul. It should be a 4-point play opportunity for the Knicks. We'll get word when we get back as we go to a timeout here on the floor. Maybe Hammond's right, maybe. Yeah, Brunson's not played well this series. But you look good on that 3 ball. Look good on that 3 ball. 59-34 your score. Again, $10 or more gets your name on that LED board behind me. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We have a new video that dropped as well. We have a new video that came out. We talk about in that video, we talk about an incident involving the Philadelphia Eagles in 1972 where a fan sued the team for losing. Seriously. A fan sued the Eagles because they were losing. I am not making that up. That is the subject of today's video. A fan sued the Eagles because they were losing. And he won his money back. I'm sure a lot of Knicks fans at the Garden want their money back right now. Paying 5 figures to get in and watch this performance where they're down by 25. With 6:49 to go. Can I see the Knicks for losing? Yes, I think you can. Knicks need to get the heck out of New York City. Maybe they can focus better. I mean, unironically, I mean, there's so many distractions going back to the Garden. There's so many distractions right now. And Dolan's not making anything easier. I mean, it really is the weight of the city. More than most teams. The weight of the entire city is lying on New York right now. And that can be a lot. I mean, a lot of pressure. Average Philly fan. Funny part about the story is you find out in the video, the guy who sued was an attorney. The guy who sued was an attorney who went to UPenn and graduated with honors. So he knew what he was doing. I think. Like, Penn is one of the top law schools in the nation. He graduated from an Ivy League law school with honors. And he still thought it was a good idea to file that lawsuit. And yeah, it did not go well. I can tell you that much. The stories you find fascinating, I'll have to check it out. I appreciate you, Adrian. It's funny because we found that one on the air. We found the last 2 videos, the one about the one Bill Peterson and the Eagles fan, we found them both live on the air doing the live edit stream because we hit $300. So I did that thing like right under the Oilers story about because it was the same day. It was the same exact day. If Billups is proven guilty, that's a little bit different. Yeah, that's a little bit different. That's a very interesting question, Mystic. Because you buy a ticket to watch a fair competition. And you like, had it not been for someone betting, you probably would not have bought the ticket. Like, if he was throwing the game, you buy for a fair competition. You accept the risk that you could lose. But when you're buying for what you believe is a legitimate sporting event. And if someone's throwing the games, that changes the equation. That's actually a very good question. Because that changes stuff. A common theme, me and some of my teams whenever they suck. Oh, I don't blame you. I insult my teams all the time when they suck. Yeah, Spurs are shooting the ball very well tonight. Yeah, they're over 50% from 3. Hey, catching a bug while vacationing? Oh, yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst when you get sick on vacation. Although they'll blame Dolan regardless. They're going to blame Dolan regardless. Anyway, that's a very interesting question, Mystic. And we will see that. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of hockey next season for the regular season. We will do some hockey. Don't you worry about that. We will do some hockey. Won't be for a bit because we do have college football October, November, midweek, but pretty much every day. Once December rolls around, hockey and college basketball, we'll be doing those. All right. So the foul was on the floor. It's going to be Robinson to take the free throws, so you know how this one goes. First free throw, no good. Robinson 0 for 3 behind the arc. Is it 2010 all over again? Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, a lot of blades are having me in line to provide services for the class action lawsuit. Yeah, I'm not licensed in Oregon, so I can't help him out there, but I'm sure someone will take on the case. Robinson, second free throw, no good. And shocker, he He missed both. Right, advertisers, they could as well, yeah. Although, I mean, the advertisers could argue that, I mean, they'll argue that, look, we got the same eyeballs on him regardless. Like, you got the same number of eyeballs on. So Robinson 0 for 4 at the line tonight. Castle will take it down. It's a 25-point game as they wave off that 3 by Brunson. Pick on the right side, up high set by Cornet. Now Cornet gets to the top, feeds it to Castle. Castle driving right side. Alley-oop. Cornet, he can't get there as Hukporti checks in for Robinson. You know, we've had a lot of parity lately for United States. The second apron's helped. Yeah, new Toy Story, new World Cup, Burnley getting relegated. Truly is 2010. Yeah, I put out a tweet about that. Yep. It's getting much better. Odd stuff. And nobody's going to check back in for the Knicks as well. Clarkson will check out. My favorite things. Yep. Monza for real? I mean, I want to see him play a team that's not the Diamondbacks. Left side, Castle goes up top to Cornet. It's a bad pass, stolen away. And here comes Brunson. Fast break. He'll try the finger roll and get it to go. A little bit of hesitation there by Brunson on the finger roll. Didn't really charge at the rim, but did get it to go. 59-36. First turnover of the game by the Spurs. It took him over 18 minutes to turn the ball over. Now Castle up top. Champagne pumping on the 3. Goes left that side for Castle. Ready for the World Cup? I cannot wait. I'm getting World Cup fever right now. Castle layup on the left block. He can't get it. Blocked by Hukporti. Rebound Brunson. Brunson takes it down again. Coast to coast. Finger roll. Got it. Nothing but net. 21-point game. And the Spurs will call a timeout. It's back to that buckets by Brunson. Have cut it to 21. Still a long ways to go. But that's more like it for the Knicks. Some good looks there. And Brunson starting to find a rhythm. Yeah, good stuff there, yeah. Although the Nets have not been playing well. 59-38. Your score here. 21-point game. Spurs, smart timeout by Johnson. So 2 easy layups back to back. For like the court, that's an interesting argument. For regional TV advertisers, that might not work. The Red Car Fest, I saw that, 4 coaches got reds on Brazil? Like, what? Are they at over 500 at this point? They're still over 500? Wow, they're still over 500. Top 3 worst World Cup songs? Oh, God. From this year? Pretty much everyone that's not... I mean, for the most part, every song that's not Speed. And Speed was the only one that understood the assignment. I can't believe I'm saying that. There's stuff I'm... That's true. That's true. And 59-38 your score. 6 minutes to go in the first half here. Spurs let it wire to wire. Everyone's not Jackson. All right, 21-point game here. Again, new video out. If you haven't seen it, click that link above or below to watch it. And we will be live tomorrow for the World Cup and for the Stanley Cup. Best ever World Cup song. It's either Waka Waka, Waving Flag, or Cup of Life. It's one of those 3. Well, I don't think what's the worst thing to happen to them, Zach. Look, they made it to the finals. They're going to hang a banner regardless. A video by Basketball Time Machine said James Harden is in top 75 because he doesn't have a ring. But did he put other guys in that had a ring? Yeah, Harden's top 75 all time. Mid-2010s Harden was a beast. Speed perform? I have no idea. I don't think he is. Probably be there, but I don't think he's performing. And 59-38 your score. that's obvious, Trixon. 21-point game. Let's get back on our way here. Knicks with a little bit of momentum going into that timeout. Back on our way here. The top is Fox. Again, they're going left to right. Knicks right to left. Tipped away by Anunoby, but Harper gets in the backcourt. Harper, 10 on the clock. Harper. Up top for Wemby. Wemby trying to drive inside. Wemby at the free throw line and draws a held ball with Huck Porty. And so Wemby's going to win the tip, and they'll keep possession, but only 7 on the shot clock. Good defense there. They just look past the Spurs. I don't know about that. They're going to look past them. How's it going, David? Appreciate you being here. Spurs win. Is he top 100 all time already? Yes. Yes. Jump ball here. Wemby at the free throw line to take. And this one won by the Spurs. It falls for Johnson. Johnson kicks out left side. Vassell running three at the left corner. Got it. Vassell knocking down that three. Back to Scusko. Yep. Vassell with the running three. He's 4 for 4 from behind the arc tonight. He's now 7 for 8 at the Garden. The right side, Brunson driving, floats it up from the right elbow. Circles out. Rebound falls for Harper. Harper taking it down the right side. Harper up top to Wemby. Wemby. He'll try through the top of the key. Wemby, that one no good. He's guarded by Huck Porty. Now it's Hart. Hart kicks out left side of Bridges. Bridges in the left corner. And Anunoby open. Not going to take it though. Fox close in. He's going to drive inside and settle. Try the reverse slam. And he's fouled. He'll shoot 2. So Anunoby going to the free throw line where he has been perfect tonight. And very good this postseason. And 5 to go in the first half. If you like, we see folks if you like Wednesday subscribe doing OT tonight. Yep, we're doing OT. We're eligible for everything tonight too. We're eligible for everything tonight. So pizza and live edit. We can do everything tonight. If we hit the goal. Got a long ways to go for that one, but if we hit the goals. Got bad day, tuned up and ready to play. Yep, I mean it's a bad day for the Knicks right now. First one, Anunoby, got it. 62-39. Right now, I know the 3 teams. Second free throw coming up. Testimony. That was so funny yesterday. Second free throw, Anunoby got it. He's perfect in the line tonight. 6 for 6. 22-point game. 5:09 to go. Dodgers lost after... Oh, wow. So Dodgers lose the Ohtani game and the Pirates lose a skiing scheme? Man. Fox fades away at the left elbow, gets it to go as he drives on the floor quickly. 24-point game again. Fox up to 13 points. Brunson takes it across half court. Brunson gives it off to Shoan, who is in the game for the second time today. Brunson from the right elbow trying to drive inside. I'll put up the layup. It's blocked by Wemby. Will stay with the Knicks with 8 seconds on the shot clock. You prove you're a Knicks fan, little run Barry. Yep. And Mike Brown is asking the ref how that's not a foul. Inbound here. Good prompt tonight. Let's go. Can't wait for that. Inbound here. Anunoby in the right corner. He'll go back up top here. For Shoan, 5 on the clock. Shoan trying to drive on Wemby. Spins around. Fades away over Wemby. Can't get it. It's an air ball. And then the putback by Hart. Doesn't even beat the buzzer. It's a shot clock violation. Yeah, the Knicks being cheated out with fouls. I mean, they're not playing well right now. They're not playing well. 4:30 to go in the first. Harper takes it down again. Spurs going left to right. Knicks right to left. Harper picking the left side, set by Vassell. Harper now tries to drive inside. Harper working on Shoan. Puts up the layup in the restricted area. Lamp got it. Finger roll, 26-point game is Jonathan sending sparkles for 2 Jules. Appreciate you, man. Don't even waste your breath on that one. Now fadeaway jumper Anunoby at the free throw line. Got it over the hands of Harper. 66-42. Fox gives it off at half court to Harper. Harper takes it down the right side here. Pick on the right side set by Vassell. Goes back up top to Wemby. Swinging around the left side for Fox behind the arc. Johnson another start for 2 Jules. Appreciate you, man. Harper. Right side 3 with Hart closing in on him. Got it. 69 points for the Spurs already. $29-point game. Another three. And Brunson takes it down half court. Pick underneath set. Now Brunson. He'll pull from three. At the top of the key. Circles out. Rebound the play. Falls for Wemby. And then it goes off the foot of Bridges. I think it's going to go to the Spurs. Now they're going to keep with the Knicks. They're going to say, did it go off Wemby's foot? I'll go, no, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. I'll get on that. Yeah, Spurs line it up. Inbound underneath for the Knicks. Yeah, good Lord, Spurs. In the right corner, Anunoby with 14 points. He's playing well today. Can't say the same with the rest of the team. Showing up top. Feeds it right side to Brunson. Brunson. Double team comes, goes to Showing. He doesn't try an open three. Instead kicks it to Brunson. Corner three on the right side. Doesn't get it. And the rebound falls for Johnson. Don't know why Showing didn't take that three. He was wide open. But Johnson trying to go coast to coast. Lost the handle. Picked up though by Harper. He'll try a spinning layup. Got it. And it's a 29-point game. So far, it's been all right. I mean, D-Max did not look good, so D-Max did not play well, so it's not great there, but now Showing on the right side. We'll go to Hart. Hart at the top of the key. Draws the blocking foul. As Brunson was pushed by Vassell, so 2 free throws coming up during the bonus. Yeah, the curse is back. Yep, the curse is back. We were due for a dud. I mean, we were due for at least one dud. 29-point game. 71 points for the Spurs so far. Yeah, there's no defense. And they're hitting every three. They're hitting every three. For those wondering, the record for most points and a half in an NBA Finals game, first free throw is good. Like I said earlier, when the Cavs just went sicko mode on the Warriors in Game 4 of the 2017 Finals, 86 is the record. So 86 points is the record for most points. It's in reach. 15 points away with 3 minutes to go. The Spurs have a chance at some history. The first free throw is good. Second free throw coming up. Yeah, the Knicks have been perfect at the line tonight if you discount Robinson, who's over 4. Why they were the Jags this season? Look, I like that we're running it back. I think we have a darn good team. I think the Texans are better in that division. I think we're probably going to win about 10 or 11 games this year. But why not? Why not us? Someone on the floor is 6-9 piece of territory. Yeah, Knicks, they might not get 6-9 all game. Yeah, but Duval, baby. Duval. Yeah, it's not looking good, JP. It's not looking good. I'll give you that much. Second one for Brunson. Second free throw coming up in Brunson. 35-point quarters in a finals game? Oh, I'm not sure on that. Second one, no good. So Brunson misses the second. It remains a 28-point game. And now Harper takes it down. Pick underneath set by Vassell. Harper from the free throw line kicks out left side. Castle open for 3. Castle misses short. Wemby tries to get the board and it's tipped back to Vassell. Can he keep it in play? He can. He'll feed it to Wemby on the right side. Wemby 10 on the shot clock. He'll fake the drive. Now he'll try a step back 3 over Anunoby. Wemby can't get it. Rebound. Hart gets it and he's fouled. Loose ball foul. So Hart's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Knicks trying to get back in this with some free throws. Hart at the line. Getting about 63% this postseason. Did not shoot a free throw last game. He was 6 for 10 from the field with 16 points in Game 3. And Castle on 3 fouls, so he's got to be careful here. Probably won't play the rest of the half. I wouldn't chance it, not with this lead. Yeah, Geno Smith is not good. No, Geno Smith is not a good quarterback. So 2 free throws for Hart coming up. The first one clanks out. So Knicks have missed their last 2 free throws. Second one for Hart coming up. Try making a 27-point game. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribing, and this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. Fix it for Game 7. You can fix it all you want for this one. There's nothing that's stopping the Spurs right now. Nothing's giving the Knicks anything either. Second one for Hart. This one, too strong. The Knicks missed their last 3 free throws. Hart gets the board, though. Goes up top to Brunson. He'll try a 3. That one's good. So the 2 missed free throws actually pan out. So they sacrificed 2 points to get 3. 25-point game. How's it going, Steven? Appreciate you being here. Brunson up to 16. Brunson and Anunoby have combined for about 30 so far. No one else doing anything, though. Kicks out left side. Champagny, corner 3, guarded by Hart. That one too strong. Rebound falls for Brunson. Brunson down the right side. Now takes it across half court. 2 minutes to go. Feeds it to Anunoby. Anunoby from the second block on the right side goes to Hart. Pass to the corner. It's stolen by Vassell. Vassell trying to keep it in play. He can do so, but it goes right back to Brunson. So Brunson pumping on the 3. Draws the foul on Johnson, and he'll shoot 2. Brunson trying to will his team back into the game. So he's playing very well this quarter. Brunson drawing the contact there. Yeah, I don't expect the Toon Squad type comeback, although Brunson's playing out of his mind so far the last couple minutes. So Brunson draws the foul. He'll shoot 2, gets Johnson on that one. And Brunson back to the line. He's got 12 points this quarter on 5 for 9 shooting. Chance to get 14 here. The first free throw. Clanks out. The Knicks have struggled at the line as of late. Robinson's missed 4. They're 14 for 22 at the line this game. Barely over 60% at the stripe. Second free throw. That one's good. Knicks this postseason shooting about 76% at the stripe. Today, just about 65%. Not great. 24-point game. Fox across half court here. We'll give it off right side of Vassell. Vassell in the right corner. Feeds it for Harper. They'll reset the play at half court. Pick underneath set by Wemby as Fox starts to drive left side. Fox floats it up for Wemby. Tipped in. And Wemby gets it to go from the right block. Quiet quarter for Wemby compared to the first, but still playing very well. Now Brunson driving inside. Puts it up from the second block. Brunson, nothing but net. Kind of what side is it? Well, Brunson's trying to will his team back into this one. Brunson out of his mind this quarter. His 6th field goal of the quarter. He's got 15 this quarter up to 19. 24-point game. He's the only reason the Knicks have a pulse right now. Now Fox on the left side. We'll switch the play. Goes right corner. Harper open for 3. Got it. Anunoby can't close down in time. That's the 14th 3 by the Spurs this half. 76-49. Brunson, double team comes, goes to Hart, swings out. Anunoby pumping on the 3, working on Wemby on the left side. Now Anunoby, 48 seconds to go. Anunoby, one-on-one with Wemby. Step back, 3 over Wemby. That's a mistake, as that's an air ball. Not going to get that over Wemby. Vassell gives it off, and now the chance for a 2 for 1 here. Wemby up top. He'll try a 3 from the logo. That one too strong to get the 2 for 1. Bridges gives it off right side. Brunson working on Vassell. Brunson floats it up over Vassell. That one misses short. Wemby gets to the board. There's a 1-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So they can hold for 1 here. They can hold for the last shot. Fox will hold it at half court. 12 seconds to go in the half. Fox at half court working on Bridges. Pick underneath set by Champagny. They make the switch now with Brunson working on Fox. 2 on the shot clock. Fox floats it up from the 3rd block on the left side. Can't get it. The putback. Good if it goes. I think it's not good either way. 76-49. The largest halftime lead by a road team in the history of the NBA Finals. 27-point lead. We have never seen a team lead by this much at the halftime break. Remember that the Spurs trailed by 7 at the end of the first half in Game 3, meaning that in the last 48 minutes of basketball, they have outscored the Knicks by 31 points. There's currently a murder in progress right now. Yes, there is. So in the last 48 minutes, they've outscored New York by 31 points. Yeah, we're due for a dud at one point. And the Spurs are 24 minutes away from going back to Frostbank, all not up at 2 again. This would be historic. We have never seen a finals where the first 4 games were won by the road team. Only 3 times have the first 2 games been won by the road team. Only twice has been won by the road team for the first 3 games. This one, it's looking like we're going to have road the next 4. Or the first 4, I should say. You're very close to crushing territory. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out a ton on the channel. I should note this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. How's it going, Coach from Jokic Country? Appreciate you being here, man. Remember the Spurs to choke the lead? This would be crazy if they choke this. Yeah, Brazil's better chance to come back from the 5-0 halftime deficit than the Knicks. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, that game, the Germany literally said in the locker room, let's go easy on him. Appreciate all you guys being here. New York's weekend post for the audio was a bad day. Nice. Chance to hiding? No chance. No, not for a finals game. No, we're not hiding a finals game. No, we'll never hide a finals game. Yeah, I don't think they would burn it down, but it would get pretty aggressive. It would get pretty aggressive. And 76-49 your score. We have a new video out if you want to watch that. And right now we're at the halftime break. It is a 27-point game. Yeah, what's going on for the Knicks? They cannot play defense. They cannot make shots outside of Brunson and Anunoby. They're not getting any contributions outside of their big two. Worth watching all three opening ceremonies? I don't know about that. I mean, the opening ceremonies for the World Cup are hit or miss. They're hit or miss. I have no idea on that. As if the Mexico one's probably going to be the biggest one because it's the first game. Some halftime stats for you. And again, where Lakers dropped 64-36 on the Heat. Yeah, that doesn't count because they weren't really, I mean, technically road team, but not really. That doesn't really count. I can't call them the road team because they were playing in front of no one. And every game was at the same exact arena. In terms of true road games, this is the largest lead of all time. At the halftime break. I can't count the bubble as a true road game. That was really 7 neutral site games. You want to know why the Spurs are winning? Wemby is plus 28. Champagny is plus 15. Fox is plus 23. Vassell is plus 21. Dylan Harper off the bench is plus 23 on 6 for 7 shooting. He's perfect from behind the arc. The Spurs are 54% behind the arc tonight. 14 for 26. The Knicks just 4 for 12, 33%. The only player on the Spurs with a plus-minus below +6 is Cornet, who played a grand total of 3 minutes. Wemby, 16 points. Fox, 13. Vassell, 15. Harper, 15. 4 players with 13 plus for the Spurs. As for the Knicks, you got Anunoby with 14. Brunson with 19. No one else on the team more than 6. Karl-Anthony Towns, 6 points in 8 minutes. He got into foul trouble early on. 3 points already. Yeah, Knicks give me the basketball because I'm going to miss it. Yep. Does a boatload this AM on Spurs for the series plus 150. Nice. Nice. Looking good right now. Looking awfully good right now. It's the 3rd largest halftime lead in finals history, period. Off the bench, the Knicks have gotten nothing. Off the bench, they have played 7 different players. Those players have scored a combined 2 points. The Knicks have gotten 2 bench points. The bench for the Knicks right now is 1 for 10 shooting. Parmesan cheese? Not bad. Not bad. I do not, David. No, I do not. I do not. Spurs in 6, they look dominant right now. They've outscored the Knicks by 31 points the last 48 minutes. Biggest difference in the first 2 games and the last game and a half? Well, Wemby's found a rhythm. That's one thing. Wemby has found a rhythm. The first game and a half, Wemby was not playing great. Wait, do you mean Rashaan Salam? Wait, I've never heard Rashaan... Wait, you mean Rashaan Salam, right? Yeah, I've heard of him. Of course I've heard of him. Wait, oh, that's his... Oh, wait. You know, I've heard of him. I've never heard of Rashaan Shahi. That's why I was confused. I've heard Rashaan Salam. He was a very good running back in college. Oh, wait, Rashaan Shahi? Oh, no. Nope, never heard of him. Rashaan Shahi. Nope. That name does not ring a bell. My bad on that one. Yeah. My bad, no. My bad on that. So Sun is looking like he's going to UW. Oh, nice. They lost game 2, so the Knicks were up 15 the fourth. The Spurs taking over the series. Yes, they have. Wemby's been playing out of his mind this series. Ever since the fourth quarter of game 2, Wemby's been on a tear. Minus that weird 30-second stretch. Yeah, Cat's not as dominant. He's getting into foul trouble. It's bad. 32, I have not. No, I have not played that game. I have not played 32, no. Wait, is it not foul trouble? Touche. Touche on that. Spurs just look dominant as of late. Wemby Finals MVP. It's looking good. It's looking good right now. He looks awfully, awfully good. The money line for the Spurs is minus 10,000. I should note again. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HWay, play 5, get 50 instantly. So he was also a back. Okay. Bet it. Why would you bet minus 10,000 odds? You get nothing. Minus 1,000 odds, you would get nothing. You bet like if you put $100 down on minus 10,000 odds. For those who don't know how odds work, if you put $100 down on that, you win $1. I mean, the risk is too high for that little return. You got 17 ultimate? Oh, nice. Nice on that. And 76-49 your halftime score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button. I should also note, foul trouble to keep an eye out on. We mentioned earlier, Towns with 3. Minus 2,000? What book are you on? Wait. What book has minus 2,000? I would hammer that. Are you serious? Wait. Foul trouble, Towns with 3. Castle with 3 for the Spurs. Oh, easily. Wemby's MVP, easily. Yeah, if they win the series, Wemby's the MVP. Haven't New York City Knicks come back and win this one? It burns to the ground. Wait, what book are you on that it's minus 2,000? FanDuel's at minus 10,000. Just have to build a Wemby in here, yes. Minus 2,000 is like really good for a 27-point game. That's like insanely good. That is nuts, actually. Bill Castle MVP. Right now, Castle's at plus 8,000. No, I know minus 2,000. I know. No, I know minus 2,000. FanDuel has the Spurs at minus 10,000. Oh, score bet. Oh. You know, because FanDuel's got minus 10K. Who's winning the game analytically? I think it's still the Spurs. How heartbreaking would it be for Knicks fans? Oh, after all that wait? Yes, it would be very heartbreaking. That'd be crazy if we win. Minus 10,000? Well, I mean, a 27-point game, I wouldn't go minus 10,000. That's insane. Minus 2,000 I would do. Yeah, the odds are 5 times worse on FanDuel than ScoreBet. Tell me what kick Michigan out of the Rose Bowl. He said you're right, we would have. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, what if on that one? What if? Yeah, I don't even think Atkinson would say they're winning analytically right now. Sister's boyfriend went to school with Dylan Harper. Nice. Right, now $1 gets you 5 cents, right? You have to wager 1,000 to get anything out of it. Yeah, exactly. Minus 10,000, you got nothing. Kevin's saying Cole going for 10 joules. Appreciate you, man. I think the Knicks have to cut the lead to. What do you think? Oh, what do you think they have to? 15. 1,000 gets you 5. Ooh, yeah. Appreciate you, man, for the 10 joules. Right. 1,000 on minus 10,000 gets you $10. So I think 1,000 will get you 50 on minus 2,000. And if let's change cards, let's roll. Yes. Go XFL style. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'll get you 50. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad for a 27-point game. That's not bad. I was on Jersey Shore. I did not like that show growing up. I did not like that show at all. And 76-49 your score here. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Right now, our fist friends with a lot of people. Yes, I know that on that one, David. Blame Taylor Swift now. Doesn't matter who's sitting courtside. They would still be in trouble. This would make Swift 0 for 2. At the home team would be 0 for 2 now with Taylor Swift sitting. Because she was at the Cavs game when they lost. And 76-49. Wemby with 16. Brunson played very well in the second quarter. He's going to have to will his team to victory at this point. Game 5, I should note, would be Saturday night. Off the DC. Yep. Nats are not looking good right now, so you should be okay, Joe, on that. So we will be live for the NBA Finals Game 5 on Saturday night. If the Spurs hold on to this lead, and there's nothing to indicate that they won't, as they're up by 27. Then maybe it's Swift. Maybe it's Swift. Yep. And that means World Cup, we would not be able to do Argentina, Algeria, and Austria, Jordan. We'd not be able to do those 2 games. We do France, Senegal, we do Iraq, Norway, but we could not do the other games. And we've brought back the vest jerseys. I don't hate it. As like a one-time thing, I don't hate it, actually. I think for the White Sox it works. Some ways it's fixed. No. No, I do not. No, not for this. So that means Argentina, Algeria, Austria, Jordan are off the table. If this one stays the way it has. But it will be live for every World Cup game, excluding those that interfere with the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Final. We'll be live for every game. Maybe not third place game. Haven't decided that yet. But we'll be live for pretty much every single game. What do we call 2 games at once? There are some times where, yes, I will have to call 2 at once. During the final day of group play, they do 2 games at once so no one knows what's going on in the other game. So during the final day of group play, there are things where there are 2 games at once. You did actually some cool ones too. Yes, they did. So it can happen. The final, so I think like the final 4 days of group play, I think it's 2 at once. Or final 3 days of group play. Something like that. I think it's final 4 days of group play because there's 12 groups. It's going to be crazy. Maybe calling 4 games in a day for like 2 straight weeks. It's going to be nuts. Who do I want to win the World Cup besides the USA? I want a first-time nation to do it. I want an African nation to do it. If the USA can't do it, I want an African nation. Someone outside of South America or UEFA. Unless it's the Netherlands. I mean, Netherlands have never won it. That'd be a cool story. Or Belgium. But obviously I'm rooting for the USA. And I will not hide it. I will not hide. I'll be calling it down the middle. I will say the World Cup, I'm calling down the middle, but not for the USA. USA, you will see my fandom on display. Yeah, Italy? Yeah, but wait on that. You will see my fandom for the USA on display. I'm a big USA fan. I'm not like one of those like oh, I just root for them every 4 years for the World Cup. I follow qualifying. I remember watching the games on beIN Sport Network. Have the Knicks plus 13.5. I mean, they might get the backups in. The fourth quarter could just be the backups. So they could cover. They could. They did Happy. I did not know that. I did not know they did the Happy Meals back in '94. Doesn't surprise me, but what do they look like? I'm sure they're on eBay or something. Came paper bags back then? They feature the national flag. Oh, I didn't realize that. Like, I remember watching the games on beIN Sport Network for qualifying. I remember watching all the friendlies and watching all those games. Yep, we should be able to get a group play, maybe round of 32. I don't think we'll go past the round of 16. Though we look better as of late, I will say. USA has played a lot better as of late. The 2 warm-up friendlies before, we play like that, we're going to go far. Get Knicks at plus 20.5. Ooh. Well, North Korea made it in 2010. North Korea is not in the World Cup this year. So, can't do it this year. All right, back underway here. This time, Knicks going left to right, Spurs right to left. Oh, for Ronaldinho? Oh, nice. Nice. One of the greatest. Hart gives off left side. Towns trying to post the ball. Wemby's on 3 fouls. Feeds it to Brunson on the left side, working on Vassell. Double team arrives, goes back and top to Towns. Towns looking to switch it around. Goes right corner. Anunoby wide open. Pump fake on the 3. He had an open 3. Decide not to take it. Instead, will drive inside. Fadeaway from the right elbow. Can't get it. Hart dives for the board. Can't get it. And we'll go back to Champagny. Like, they look good against Senegal. They look very good against Germany, even though they lost. Now Fox kicks out right side. Open. Vassell for 3. He can't get it. Wemby trying to get the board. Feeds it to Castle. Goes out of play. Back to the Knicks. $12 to New York plus 1,000 to win. Oh, man. And why not? Why not? Hey, Dustin won by Kansas. Yep. Soundtrack of them right now. Oh, I didn't know that, Hotbox. On the left side, Brunson. Brunson trying to cross over. Wemby does. Kicks out right corner. Hard extra pass up top. Anunoby for 3. Will take it as he's closed down by Wemby. Got it. Anunoby knocking down that 3. Good ball movement there. Brunson with the hockey assist to find Hart. Now on the right side, it's Castle. Castle from the left elbow would look to feed it to Wemby. Wemby at the right block, puts it up over Towns. Can't get it while falling down. Hart gets it, feeds it to Anunoby. Anunoby drives inside, working on Champagny. Clean strip by Champagny. Vassell keeps him from going out of bounds. Fox gets it, goes half court to Castle. Kicks out right corner. Wemby open for 3. Got it. What ball movement by the Spurs. All 5 players touching the ball that possession. And Wemby knocking down the corner 3 on the right side. He's up to 19. Now it's Brunson on the left side. Brunson feeds it to Hart. Hart on the right side. Kicks it to Towns. Towns gives off the corner to Bridges. Bridges trying to drive on Wemby. Bridges fades away. That's an air ball. Good defense there by Wemby, and it will be picked up by Vassell. Feeds it to Castle. Castle drives at the 3rd block on the left side. They'll get an offensive foul. Going against Castle for the charge. Teams first. Oh, Julie 17. Yeah, hit that with ease. Yeah, the OG and Cat are playing, or not Cat, Brunson are playing well. Anunoby and Brunson are playing well. No one else is doing anything. The Knicks bench, may I remind you, is 1 for 10 from the field with 2 points today. And Castle's going to sit. He's on 4 fouls. So he's got to be careful. Again, only 5 points for Castle today. Not that they've needed him to do much. Or the way they're playing right now. Now Bridges takes it down again. They're going left to right. Spurs right to left. Pick on the left side by Towns. Bridges feeds it to Towns to the top of the key. Towns trying to drive on Champagny on the left side. Drives inside. Poked away by Champagny. Goes off the knee of Towns. Back to the Spurs. I'll take it down here with Fox. Fox at the top of the key. Feeds it left side of Vassell. Vassell tries to drive on Brunson at the free throw line. Resets with Fox. Fox driving left side, crosses over, fades away at the free throw line, circles in. Goes around the world and in. Probably worth a lot now, yep. 29-point game. Fox up to 15. More points than had last time when he had 12. Now Bridges on the left side. Bridges. Towns takes a shot to the face on Wemby. That'll be team's second. We'll see if they review this. They're going to go to the monitor. Towns took a shot to the face. I think at first glance that was a common foul. At first glance, I think common. I don't think flagrant, but anytime there's contact to the face, we're going to take a look. Yeah, I think it's just natural hand fighting. It's clearly a foul on Wemby. I think it's just natural. Oh, actually, no, the elbow. Actually, hang on. Timeout. Timeout. There was a flying elbow. No, that's flagrant. That's flagrant. That's an elbow. I thought it was just the hand and the follow through. Nope, that's flagrant. Elbow to the chin. That's a flagrant. I have changed my mind on that upon watching the replay. You can vote on that poll whether it was a flagrant or not. We have the emojis in the chat if you're a member. Shows for one of these teams. Was that a flagrant? But having me told is probably worth a lot now. Yeah, I know like the Disney Happy Meal toys 2001, they're worth like a crap ton of money right now. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, make sure that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Got a lot of people in the chat right now. You guys are awesome. We're going to get close to 10,000 total views to the stream. Because you guys. Again, they're reviewing right now for a potential flagrant. Vote in that poll if you think they're going to make it a flagrant. I thought at first glance not a flagrant. Because they're just natural hand fighting with the follow through. But there was an elbow to the chin. We'll see if they get Wemby on that. It's been a physical game so far. It's his fault even though he's not there. I think it's everyone else's fault. It's Dolan's fault. It's James Dolan's fault. So on New York, probably flagrant. It will be on San Antonio. It would be on San Antonio. It would be on Wemby. So my theory that after game 3, Larry David's fault? Yep. Yeah, I saw that. I actually don't have a problem with that. For medical school, I don't have a problem with that. They've offered many times to sell the house. I mean, I think a medical school means more than just a random home. Stop watching the game? I don't blame you. Yeah, last time USA hosted the World Cup, MSG won it. Yep. Yeah, the home team losing all the first 4 games would be nuts. Never happened before in the NBA. Never happened. So if I can read lips, I think he said flagrant 1. If I can read lips on that. Yes, the caucus is busy tonight. Yep. That does not surprise me. An 81-52 your score. Everyone in the chat thinks that's a flagrant 1. In 29-point game, but a chance here for the Knicks potentially. For that foul by Wemby on Towns, team second. And the flying elbow. Yeah, blaming James Dolan that can unite the country. Yep. So flagrant 1, so free throws come up for Cat. First one is good. Basically inverse summer. Yep, I don't blame you there. Disney adult who has the commemorative glass of the Disney 100 Years of Magic promotion. Oh man, yeah, we spent like 6 months trying to get every Happy Meal. It was crazy. That was a great promotion. We played with the toys. I think like now I would like buy the set on eBay. Something about eating my like the dog, like the bases of it. Second free throw is good. So Cat knocks down both, and the Knicks will retain possession after the flagrant 1. The MLB board in the back. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's a glanced LED. It's a glanced LED board. Get for like $100 on a glanced LED. Not sponsored by them. I just love the product. Knicks talk garbage right now. They are Shub. All right, inbound here. Hart gives it off left side of Towns. Towns has the height advantage on Johnson, trying to post up here. We'll say go back to Brunson. Brunson, 3-ball left side, circles out, rebound Wemby. Wemby gets the board, gives it off, and Fox will take it down the floor on the left side again. Knicks going right to left. Spurs left to right. Yeah, they had 100, because there were 100 of them. It was something crazy. Vassell tries to feed to Wemby in the right corner, goes back up top, driving inside. Johnson floats it up, circles out, the tip in, no good. Johnson, third chance, layup on the left block. Can't get it, Anunoby gets the board. Because there was 100 different products. He only got 1 each time. The slam, nice pass there by Hart. Bounce pass there, Anunoby streaking toward the hoop. I forget how long it ran, but it felt like 6 months. 3-ball, Champagne in transition. He can't get it. Too strong. Towns gets the board. Anunoby tries to get around Vassell on the left side, kicks out left corner, pump fake. Now Bridges tries to drive inside. He'll go with the right elbow, resets the play up top with Brunson. Brunson tries a 3 off the dribble on the right side. Got it. Brunson knocking it down, and Mitch Johnson going to call a timeout as the Knicks are on a 7-0 run. Yeah, should we won't get suspension? Real aggressive gets strapless. So went from 29 to 22. Knicks trying to claw their way back in this thing. Still some work to do, but not going away just yet. Brunson, big three there. He's over 20 points tonight. He's playing very well. And the cup final looked like an all-timer? Yep. Best rings for a cup final in nearly a quarter century. Yep, because the cup final was so good. I think people are realizing, yeah, this series is on crack cocaine and all the drugs. I think they're realizing that. Right, that's where the injury source for Mickey had. Yep. It never got taken down because it was supposed to be, it was like the pin trading spot. I do like source for Mickey, the hat, but they should have, it should not block the feeder. It should have been moved somewhere to like Animation Courtyard. So I thought source for Mickey was, the hat was cool, but you can't block the feeder. You can't block the feeder on that. Get on the fans' lawsuit. I grew up watching Lions teams coach from Matt Millen. Yep. Got a Whopper commercial. About time. About time. In 81. It was where it was 100th anniversary of Walt's birth. It was on the 100th anniversary of Disney Company. Yep. In 81-59, a 7-0 run. Cut it to 22. I see a lot of work to do, but still plenty of time. We saw the Knicks come back from 22 in the fourth quarter against the Cavs. Okay, the crowd Mexico tomorrow is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts at the Azteca. They're going to do a 100-year anniversary to celebrate how long Walt's been frozen. They'll do anniversaries for everything at Disney. Well, usually emotional distress, you just throw that on to add to the damages. If you're just suing for emotional distress, usually it doesn't work. But you throw emotional distress in there to add on to the damages. And because you can just, if you have a therapy bill, you can tack on to that. You know, in the case of lines, it has merit, yes. Like emotional distress is one of those things you just throw on there. Because you throw everything against the wall and see what sticks. That's with a lawsuit, you allege everything and just see what sticks. They could throw some of it out, but keep some of it. So just throw it against the wall, see what sticks. All right, here we go. Harper goes right side here for Fox. Fox picking right side by Vassell, and Spurs going right to left. Knicks left to right. Vassell on the right side, guarded by Brunson, goes up top to Wemby. Wemby up top for Fox. 5 on the shot clock. Fox on the right elbow kicks out left side. Harper will try a 3 over Bridges. Harper, too strong. Rebound Towns. And the crowd's starting to get back into it as Brunson takes it down the right side here, working on Johnson. Brunson lost the handle, gets it back as Johnson tries to go for the steal. Brunson, from the third block, fades away on the right side, misses short, rebound falls for Johnson. For the anniversary of Raya and the last Dragon and Encanto. Well, no one watched Raya. No one watched that. Encanto, I mean, they're doing the whole Tropical Americas thing. Wemby, going to Fox. They'll probably make a second one. Fox, driving on the right side here. Tries to feed to Wemby. It's a bad pass, solely by Brunson. Brunson, it's a 2-on-1. Brunson tries to feed it down low, and a good kick ball by Wemby. Wemby kicking that ball, saving an easy layup there on the 2-on-1. The Hollywood script ring approach, yep. The score holds. Does the series go the distance? I think Spurs in 6. Remember Raya? I did not even watch Raya. Why does the crowd get into it? Because they're playing better. And a good chance there on the 2-on-1, but Wemby just sticking the leg out to get the kick ball. 15th of Weibo 2011. Yeah, they'll do it for popular ones. Bridges Goes right side for Towns. Towns trying to post up on the baseline. Puts up the layup. Can't get off the back of the iron. So Wemby with that kick ball just saved 2 points. Wemby. Yeah, 35th Beauty and Beast, they would do that. 25th of Atlantis, probably not. On the right side, Harper. Pick on the left side, set by Wemby. Left elbow goes to Vassell. Vassell, 3-ball on the left side while falling down. Can't get it. Towns gets the board. The Spurs have only scored 10 points in the last 8 minutes. So Knicks playing better defensively as of late. Towns at the top, kicks out right corner. Anunoby, 3-ball. Got it! 19-point game. A 10-0 run for New York. And again, the Spurs had 71 points with 3 minutes to go in the half. They've only scored 10 points since. Yeah, Disney was the first one to do anniversaries on the 5s. Outside of 25, Disney was the first to do anniversaries on the 5s. Wasn't really a thing before Disney, outside of 25. In the corner, Johnson, 3-ball, left side. That one too strong. Rebound, Brunson. Brunson takes it down. Pick on the right side, set by Hart. Now Brunson driving right side. Brunson on the left block. He'll go back to the top. Fake the 3 Anunoby. Double team kicks out left corner to Bridges. Bridges starts to drive inside. Fades away at the free throw line. That one circles out. Rebound Vassell. Bad pass to Fox, but Vassell gets it. Feeds it to Fox. I've never heard of that one, JP. Now up top, it's Harper. Harper, 12 on the shot clock. Harper. Lost it off his foot. Gets it back. Feeds it to Fox on the left side. Fox, 7 on the shot clock. Fox holds it at half court. Crossing over, trying to get around Hart. 3 on the clock. Fade away 3. That one misses short. Rebound falls for Towns. 75? Yeah, 75 counts. Yeah. Like not multiples of 25. Maybe like 15, 35 and all that. That was Disney that really started that. Brunson. Crossing over on Harper. From the free throw line goes back. Anunoby. Fake the pass from the right corner. Finds Hart now in the right corner. Hart kicks out left corner. 3-ball. Bridges. That one no good. And off the hands of Fox. Will stay with the Knicks. Yeah, this has been insane so far, Chiefs. A great piggyback robbery. Right, 75 and 25 are legit. I can't tell Disney Plus. Yeah, that's a gold mine for a Disney movie, for kids movies like that. Fox checks out again. The Spurs have just 10 points in the last 9 minutes. So as bad as the Knicks played defensively to start the game, they've tightened up. Not a lot of easy look sense, and the Spurs are starting to miss some threes. They're just 1 for 7 from 3, after being over 50% in the first half. Wemby will check out for the first time this half. Cornet checks in. Again, this is not over. 19-point game. Spurs not looking sharp offensively as of late. Inbound here goes to the top. Hart, catch and shoot 3. Got it at the top of the key. 16-point game. A 13-0 run. The Spurs have not scored in 4.5 minutes. Harper takes it down. Pick on the left from Castle. Again, no Wemby out there right now. Harper drives inside. Tries to kick it out. It's tipped away by Towns. Picked up by Hart. Hart down the left side. Hart kicks out left corner. Shamet, 3. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Shamet up top for Towns. He'll try a 3. There's a foul on the floor. The 3 was not even good. But foul on the floor going against the Spurs. And if you turned off this game, you might want to turn it back on. I think Romali's Pizza's good with Mahomes' contract. Let's see, $500 million. Romali's Pie is about $25. A lot. I think 125 million pizzas. Yeah, I need a $500 million contract. Spurs don't know. They're just jacking up threes. They're jacking up a lot of threes. They're not getting looks down low. They're just working around the arc, trying to jack up threes. A lot of ISO ball. A lot of ISO one-on-one. Down here, Brunson. At the top. The crowd on his feet. The crowd's come back to life. Spurs just 10 points in the last 10 minutes. Brunson goes up top for Alvarado. Checks in for the first time this half. He'll try a 3. That one, no good. Not even close on that one. So Harper gets the board. Castle takes it down the left side. Castle feeds it to Champagny. Back to Castle up top. He'll pump it on the 3. Working on Hart. Driving right side. Castle fades away at the third block. He draws the foul. And the Spurs have a chance for 2 at the free throw line. That's the first foul on the Knicks. Who thinks that game's over with 17 minutes left? I mean, the Knicks-Hawks game was over with 17 minutes left. Knicks-Hawks in game 6, that was over with 17 minutes left. To be fair, there are some where it's over. Yeah, contact with the elbow. Easy call there on Hart. Yeah, Spurs have not scored in 4.5 minutes. They'll have a chance for 2 here. Castle first free throw is good. That's their first point. So it's about 9 minutes to go in the third. Struggling to find their rhythm. We've seen the Knicks come back before. Again, they erased a double-digit deficit in Game 1 in the second half. Came back around 22 against the Cavs. Second free throw. I mean, when the Knicks were up like 72-22, it was over. Only 3% chance. I think it's a bit higher than that. Second one's good. Castle knocks down both. Spurs have been very good at the line tonight. It's an 18-point game. And on the right side, Alvarado. Picking the left side, set by Towns. Alvarado kicks it back to the top of the key. 3 ball. Hart. Open. Too strong. Rebound. Wemby tips it back. He's back in the game replacing Cornet. Yeah, the Knicks are trying to keep it on. Yep. The left side. Yeah, ABC have the jackpot with these finals. Oh, yeah. They both could go the distance. And both ratings juggernauts. I mean, Stanley Cup Finals doing great ratings-wise, and NBA Finals doing phenomenal ratings-wise. 23 million average last game. Layup here, Harper. Finger roll the right block. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. The Spurs lose this. It'll be the biggest blown lead in Finals history. So 2 free throws coming up for Harper. And Spurs have not made a field goal in 5 minutes, but 2 for 2 at the line last trip, and now Harper a chance for 2 here. Harper, 85% of the line this postseason, hits the first. Yeah, if the Spurs choke this game, this one's over. Yeah, Wemby was only out for like a minute. He wasn't out for that entire stretch. Wemby was in for a good chunk of that stretch. He was only out for a minute. Second free throw coming up here for Harper. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Towns checks out on 4 fouls, so he'll sit the rest of the quarter. It's been in foul trouble this entire game. Your third quarter, not great for the Spurs. This could see us carry the cup next year, hopefully. Yeah, 5.05 for Game 3. On a Saturday night, that's really good. Second one, Harper. 2 for 2 that trip. They have to remember, too, a lot of people probably turns it off at 4-0. So, and then went about their Saturday night, not realizing. Anunoby gives off up top to Shamet. Shamet back in half court to Brunson. Brunson, pick underneath by Robinson. Brunson on the right side, guarded by Wemby off the switch. Brunson, pushed from behind by Harper. Draws the foul and 1. What a shot by Brunson. Pushed from behind by Harper. Still got it to drop. Back down to 18. They might have anyways, but still, yeah. Because they're not getting $5 million on a Saturday night for anything else. So free throw for Brunson. Been very good since the start of the second. That one circles in. Well, down 3-1 in a series, you still have to play 3 more games. That's different than being down 50 at the half. Yeah, they're vaguely back in the 16-4 run the last 6 minutes. Spurs no field goals the last 6 minutes as well. Harper driving baseline on the left side. Harper spins around Anunoby. Fade away, that one good. And the first field goal for the Spurs since the 9-minute mark. The 9:30 mark, I should say. Harper up to 19 off the bench. Playing very well tonight. Brunson. Pick, set by Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Driving on the right block. It's poked away. Last touch by Castle. So they're going to stay with the Knicks. Yeah, hopefully CBS carries the cup. It's not the same on TNT. I mean, they do a good job, but it's not the same behind a paywall. Yeah, this game, yeah, you're not getting on that one. Inbound here on the right side. Goes to Brunson. Pick on the right side, set by Robinson. Brunson, right elbow. Fade away at the right elbow. Got it. Brunson can't miss right now. 17-point game. It was 27 at the half. Brunson up to 27 now. Harper, step back 3 over Anunoby. That's an air ball. We'll go back to the Knicks. 2:58 to go. Alvarado to inbound this one underneath. 17-point game. We got emojis from the chat. Again, if you like, we see the like button, subscribe. Helps that time. So we got a timeout on the floor. And this just got a little bit more interesting. So I'm in the chat. How's it going? Appreciate you being here. Maybe a quadruple cast? Yeah. I would think so. Maybe like a team broadcast for TNT and one for TBS, potentially. Well, Fox is not on the floor right now. Fox is not on the floor right now. He might come in at the next dead ball, which is right now because we got a timeout on the floor. and 87-70. Somebody needs to wake the Spurs up. Yeah, right now it's not looking great. They're still up by 17, still in a pretty good spot. The money line has dropped to minus 2,500 on the Spurs. So it has dropped to minus 2,500. Right, year 5 of the contract, so there's still 2 years left. Yep. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on here as we try to grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far. Over 10,000 total views this stream. We're at commercial break right now. 87-70 your score. We have a new video that just dropped about the 1972 Philadelphia Eagles. A time where an Eagles fan sued the team for losing. If you haven't seen that one, click that link pinned to watch it. Above or below, depending on what browser you're on. We'll be live for the Stanley Cup tomorrow night, and we'll be live from Mexico against South Africa. Just kick off the World Cup tomorrow. I'm excited for that. I got World Cup fever. It's going to be a ton of fun. We'll be live for the entirety of the World Cup, minus the games that interfere with the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals. We'll be live for every game of the World Cup. We'll be live for the rest of the Stanley Cup Final, the rest of the NBA, and we'll have videos dropping regularly as well on the channel. So make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, that notification bell as well. We're gaining subs this stream because you guys have been awesome. We are about 50 subs away from 74.6. Help us get there if you haven't done so already. 11 points for the Spurs in the third. They made one field goal the last 6.5 minutes. It has not been pretty. It's not been the prettiest game. Yeah, Winter Classic put back on CBS. I'm with you on that. Because the ratings right now are less than 1 million. It's lost its luster. You want those Philadelphia stories for Philadelphia? Yes, it is. You are not wrong on that one. You are not wrong there. $87-70. Spurs just 1 for 10 in the last 7 minutes from the field. They shot 50%, more than 50% in the first half. They're 0 for 6. Or 0 for their last 6, I should say. Inbound here, Shaman gives it off, and Brunson will take it down the floor on the right side. Knicks going left to right. Spurs right to left. Brunson across half court. Pick on the left side. Set up by Robinson. Brunson again. Robinson on, because Towns is on 4 fouls, and that's an alley-oop. Brunson to Robinson on the alley-oop with the right block. It's down to 15. How's it going, Arctic? Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Fox takes it down the floor on the left side. Fox will give it off to Champagny. Kicks out one on the right side of Castle. Castle from the right elbow drives inside, kicks out left side, corner 3. Fox open, can't get it. They're 0 for 7 from 3 in the last 7 minutes. Now Wemby up top. He'll try a 3. That one no good. They're 0 for their last 8 from behind the arc. And the rebound falls for New York. Brunson will take it down. Pick on the left side set by Robinson. Brunson working on Champagny and Vassell. Double team arrives. It's tipped away. Good defense by Champagny. Got numbers 3-on-2. Champagny layup from the right block. Too strong. Wemby the tip in. He's fouled. And he'll shoot 2. Wemby following the miss. The Spurs have made just 1 field goal in the last 8 minutes. They've shot a few free throws since then. They'll have 2 more opportunities here with Wemby going to the line. Good defense there by Champagny. Active hands. They missed the 3-on-2 because Brunson plays good transition defense. So Wemby right there on the putback. They're going to call a foul on the floor, actually, so no shooting foul. Castle up top. Pick on the left side set by Wemby. Castle from the left elbow. Kicks it out wide on the right side. 3-ball. Vassell open. That one's good. Finally, the Spurs knock down a 3. They're missing their last 8. The 9th time is the charm. Vassell, his 5th 3 of the night. makes it an 18-point game. Now Brunson in half court. Double team comes. He'll go right side to Shamet. Shamet kicks out right corner to Clarkson, who checks in for Hart. Shamet back to Brunson. Brunson drives, kicks out right corner. Clarkson lost the handle. Gets it back, though, at the right elbow. Clarkson, right elbow, fadeaway jumper, circles out, working on Castle. And Wemby gets the board with 1:15. If the Knicks come back and win, I would be very surprised. I'll put it that way. As a bad pass, Fox was looking for Wemby. Wemby wasn't looking for the ball. Miscommunication there. A rare turnover for the Spurs. They only turned over once in the first 20 minutes of the game. They've turned over 4 times, though, this quarter. Sloppy half for them in more ways than one. Now Brunson takes it down. Brunson on the right side, kicks out right corner, goes for Anunoby. Anunoby to the right elbow for Robinson. Robinson back to Anunoby at the right elbow. Anunoby step back 3 over the hands of Castle. Anunoby off the rim, gets the hometown roll. And it's a 15-point game. Law of averages, yep. Law of averages there. 90-75 your score. ESPN app is doing some weird things right now. 90-75 your score. Again, my apologies. ESPN app is doing some weird things. I have to put on a second stream just in case of anything. Here we go. 5 on the shot clock. Off the foot. Out of bounds. Fox tried to drive inside, and we'll go back to the Knicks with 33 seconds. What do you think about Stephen A? Is a hack? Stephen A. is a complete hack for that. He was not the reason they lost. It's TDS at its finest. Inbound here. Clarkson inbound. 33 seconds to go. Explanation of why it's favor the away team? No, not really. Not really. If the Spurs were the worst score of the entire series, and the Knicks even cut the lead in half, yeah. Brunson takes down the floor on the right side, working on Vassell. 9-second difference, but now it's not going to matter. They can't hold for the last shot. Brunson feeds it down low. The layup. Anunoby blocked. Gets it back, though. Brunson up top. Clarkson pumping. Drives inside from the third block on the right side. Tries to feed it right corner. It's tipped away by Harper. And Wemby gets it. 10 seconds to go. Shot clock turned off. Fox. 5 seconds. Back to Wemby. Wemby at half court, now at the top of the key, working on Towns. 2-1. Wemby fades away. Can't get it from the left elbow. Just 19 points for the Spurs that quarter. The Knicks cut the deficit nearly in half. It was a 27-point lead. It's down to 15, but the Spurs are 12 minutes away from making history and making this series go to Game 5 and making it the first time ever that the road team won the first 4 games. So I'm going to put a poll up on that one. No, ESPN would never allow that. No chance of that one, David. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. 90-75 your score here. We got over 150 in the chat. You guys have been awesome so far. We got emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you can share us for either one of these teams. Right, Stephen A, if anything, is the reason why they're losing. Yeah. He said he wanted a ring. Or he didn't want a ring. It's like, you weren't going to get a ring. If the Knicks won, you're not getting a ring. You're not part of the team. Let's go Spurs. How's it going, Tyler? Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, that disaster of a third quarter is done for the Spurs. Yep, still a 15-point game. Already with a 2 or law of averages or Spurs choking. I think law of averages to some extent on the 3 balls. They're not getting as easy looks as they were in the first half, but law of averages on the 3 balls. Like, it's almost impossible to sustain over 50%, 60% shooting from behind the arc. Almost impossible to do that. Appreciate your arc on that one. Yeah, I would say law of averages for the 3s. The easy looks. Maybe not. And 90-75 your score. We go to the 4th. If Spurs go out and play basketball, they still lead by double digits. They still lead by double digits. And Chef Aaron says the thing, yep. Cleveland fan, I don't want the Knicks to win. I get that. I completely get that. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate all you guys being here on this Wednesday night. We'll be live for Game 5 of the Finals. Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Final as well. We will also be live for a lot of other stuff, including every game of the World Cup that does not interfere with the World Cup. Right, ESPN produced the telecast for TNT, yeah. For college football. So we're at commercial break here. 90-75 in terms of stats. Give you some stats updates really quickly on this before we start this fourth quarter. Stats for you: Wemby with 19, Vassell with 18, Harper 19 off the bench, Fox with 15, Castle 4 fouls, just 2 for 6 shooting for him. As for the Knicks, Anunoby with 25, Brunson with 27, 4 fouls for Towns. He's been pretty quiet today. No points in that third quarter. The bench doing nothing for the Knicks right now. Just 4 bench points for them combined. And the bench is combined to go just 2 for 14. Yeah, Lee, Ben Stiller, Timothy Chalamet, and Jerry Seinfeld. Yep. Yeah, Ayuk, he's an idiot. Brand Ayuk is an idiot. Why are you laughing at the Niners for paying you? Like, that's a bold strategy. You're trying to force your way onto another team by saying, like, they're just mad that they paid me and I didn't show up. It's like, yeah, that's actually very a valid reason. They paid you and you didn't show up. Why are you... Bold strategy. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want you at that point. Harper. Show Taylor Swift enough? Yeah. Wemby, layup on the right block. It's blocked from behind by Robinson and out of bounds. Can't save it in play. Good block there by Robinson. Brunson can't keep it in play. Will stay with the Spurs. I would assume they reset the shot clock back to 11, and they will. I don't have time for that, Pikachu. I honestly don't have time for that. There's a good game on. I don't have time for that crap. Harper. Goes for Wemby. Wemby, that one's off his hands. Robinson adamant that it was off Wemby's hands. It was not. It was off his hands, and the Spurs will maintain possession here with 10 on the shot clock. Though Brown might want to challenge this, and he will. Brown is going to challenge. Yeah, Ayuk, he needs help. He needs professional help at this point. So they're going to challenge it. Taylor Swift counter, yes. Just like Reese Forceware to the dream. And one other slow-mo of that. But Brown's going to challenge it to try to win a possession back. Kelsey, I don't think Kelsey's at the game tonight. He's supposed to be telling speeding past random signs, random spots. He lashed out on IG Live. He needs some professional help. Something is not right. We got to stop at Shear again. They're going to review this play. Mike Brown calling a timeout to challenge this. Adamant that it went off of Wemby's hands and not Robinson's hands. And we got emojis in the chat if you remember. And again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HME, 5, get 50 instantly. Go to the rate game after this game is done. Go to rate game. It's completely free to use. All you do is just rate the games that you watch. It is that simple. Giving out a few 10s the last week because of the Stanley Cup and the greatness of the NBA. So many commercials. Yeah, well, this one, they're challenging, so that's why. Every challenge results in that. This counts as a timeout. At least it's not like Game 3. Game 3, you had about 3 commercials in a 10-minute stretch where you played about 20 seconds of basketball. That was nuts. Right, all you could do was show up. Even though you don't play well, just show up. You just have to literally show up. Get too close to call? Yeah. From first glance, I need to zoom in. I do need to zoom in. $90-75 your score. Right, if you don't want to play anymore, then just retire. But don't do this. Go 4 days on off-season rest? I think that's too much to handle, unfortunately. The NHL has many commercial breaks in the third period. The NBA in the fourth quarter, the fans would riot. Yeah, we didn't even have the under 6 timeout last game. We didn't even have the under 6. It was great. The pace was phenomenal yesterday. And not run there, Billy. At times, at least. At times, it can be. And right now we're at commercial break. We got over 10,000 total views this stream, 140 in the chat right now. And we're going to be live for the Stanley Cup Final, Game 5, tomorrow night. Should be a fun one. If the other 4 games are any indication. Yeah, you know, that'd be a valid reason to fall asleep. With all the commercial breaks, that would be a very valid reason to fall asleep. I would actually not blame him for that. Maybe that's why he's not here tonight. Start the game back up yet at this point. How do you get a... Wait, what? I am confused by that. Huh? Well, it went off Wemby's palm. I think this might be Knicks' ball. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. The call's overturned. It was off Wemby's palm. We'll go back to the Knicks. They win the challenge. Tell us to do this episode commercial. Right, even if you have tenure, if you don't show up, you can get fired. Of course you can. Brunson. Pick on the left side, set by Robinson. Brunson working on Champagny on the left side off the switch. Now Brunson crossing over, drives to the left elbow. Will fake the fadeaway, goes left side. 3-ball open. Can't get it. McBride, he's been unplayable. McBride now 0 for 6 at the Garden behind the arc with no points. Now Johnson on the right side. He'll escape wild territory at that point. Yep. Gives off to Harper. Harper working on McBride. Harper from the right elbow spins around. Harper puts up the layup. Gets it over McBride. So McBride having a howler of a sequence there. Brunson takes it across half court. On the right side. You know what it's going to be like on season 4. Pick on the right side set by Robinson. So we all thought they were done. Robinson at the free throw line. Robinson gives it off to Anunoby. Anunoby at the right elbow. Alley-oop. Robinson misses the dunk. Missed the slam he got behind Wemby. Couldn't get it a drop. And now it's Fox. Feeds it to Wemby down low. Tries to tip in. Can't get it. Gets his own board at the left block. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. So Wemby going to the line. What a sequence there. Robinson missed the easy dunk on the alley-oop. Now the Spurs a chance to be up by 19. They've been very good at the free throw line. Extremely good at the line tonight. I miss a dunk. Ask Mitch Robinson on that, who has not been playing well. In a lot of ways. So Wemby at the line. Yeah, Spurs ain't like the Cavs. I think they're going to win this one. First one, Wemby got it. 93-75. I don't think the Spurs have missed the line tonight. I actually don't think they've missed. I'll double check in a bit. McBride checking out. I don't even know why you play him at this point. Second free throw for Wemby. He's 4 for 4 tonight at the line. He's got a double-double with 20 and 11. The second one. Wemby. Well, that's the first miss. There's the announcer's strengths right there. Wemby misses that one. It's picked up by the Knicks, and Brunson will take it down. Pick on the left side, set by Anunoby. Brunson on the left elbow. Tries to drive on Wemby. Double team comes. Kicks out right corner for Shamet. Shamet catch and shoot 3. That one too strong. So he's guarded by Johnson, and Champagny gets the board. Left side now, Fox goes up top. Harper, pump fake on the 3 at the top of the key, resets for Fox. And McBride should not be on the team. I'm with you there. Harper, 3-ball, catch and shoot over Bridges. That one too strong. Clanks it. Brunson gets the board. Brunson down the right side. Brunson working on Fox. Pick on the left side by set by Robinson. Brunson. Alley-oop for Robinson. Too high on the pass. Picked up by Brunson at the left elbow. Kicks out Bridges. 3-ball, left corner. He misses that 3. Rebound falls for Johnson. I'll feed it to Fox. Right when turn making, they start missing. Yep. Fox, double team, splits the double, goes to the right side, and will reset the play, feeds it to Wemby down low, he's pushed by Shamet, and draws the foul. So Shamet getting called for that one, pushing Wemby down low, it's a foul on the floor. That's 2-1 New York, 9:46 to go in regulation here. Robinson will check out, they'll put Towns back in on 4 fouls. Harper will check out as well. Ooh, a streak if I could choose any player in the World Cup to be on my side. Oh, man. Ooh, who am I taking? Probably Abubakar. Probably Abubakar on that one. That shot by the Spurs off the inbound is good. 95-75. Yeah, Knicks lost again. Yep. Down low, Towns. The right side, double team arrives with Johnson and Castle. Kicks out right side behind the Arctic. Bridges, good feed across the floor. Alvarado, corner 3, left side. And it will circle in. Alvarado knocks down his first 3 of the game. 17-point game. Oh, she joined on the Thunderbird song? Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's a good pick, Billy. That's a good one, too. Castle at the right elbow. He'll feed it to Wemby. Wemby with the alley-oop. And they'll... Gonna count the shot? They're gonna get a foul on the floor. They're gonna get a foul on the floor. Just trying to get to Wemby down low and been able to do so. The Knicks have. So Wemby just bullying his way down low in those one-on-one matchups. 95-78. They randomly have audio cutouts? Try refreshing. That's odd. They shouldn't be. I'm getting green bars all the way around. Inbound on the left side. We'll go up top to Castle. Castle on 4 fouls. Have at the top the key, working on Hart. Feeds it to Wemby down low, working on Towns. Misses the shot, and the rebound falls for Hart. Good defense there by Towns on 4 fouls. Now Hart, bounce pass down low, Bridges in transition. Layup, gets it over Wemby. Do I agree with that? Yes, I do. Timeout on the floor. Spurs will call it. They'll have 3 left. Yes, I agree. He's making it worse. He's Streisand affecting it. I do agree. Because he's milking it for content right now. He's milking it for content. Like he's monetizing this, which is insane to me. All right, so we have a timeout here. So Johnson wants to talk things over as it goes back down to a 15-point game. 95-80 your score. Again, we have a new video out. If you haven't seen it, click that link. It's a fun one. We're talking about an Eagles fan who tried to sue his team when they lost. Because that makes tons of sense, apparently. Unsurprisingly, that did not work. Knicks fans cannot sue for this performance. They were inept in the first half, down by 27 at the end of the half. The largest lead by any team in finals history in a true road game. The Knicks have cut it to 15, but every time it looks like they have a chance to get within single digits, the Spurs have a response or the Knicks miss a wide open bucket. He's definitely up there, Mystic. He's definitely up there. 95-80. You want compensation? I do too. For the D-backs, at least. Okay, sue the Vikings for making me... take drugs every morning, yes. Yeah, Wemby, 4 straight games of 20-plus points and 3-plus blocks. Crazy. Oh, no, it's not fake. I actually think it'd be worse if it was fake. I actually think it'd be worse if it was fake. How much do you think Thunderbird song? I go $10 on that one. I'll go 10. What was reason for his suing? Because the Eagles were not a professional team. He thought it was buying tickets to see a professional team, and in his mind, the Eagles were not a professional team. It's funny because he sued after they lost a road game, so he didn't even pay money to go to the game. So, yeah, it's a mystery. He was an attorney, too. Not to spoil anything, he was an attorney who went to Penn and graduated at UPenn with honors. If I go $10 on that, Toasted. It's a quick sell. I'll go 10. I'll go 10 for that, Toasted. I'm fine with that. 95-80 your score. If you like what you see, CoffeeZilla new video. I have not seen it. I haven't seen any YouTube videos outside the ones for OT because I've just been so busy lately. I do know it's about the Lego case. I mean, anytime CoffeeZilla gets involved, he does a good job with it. So he does his homework. So I have to check it out. He does a really good job, and he can dive deep. But I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I'll go 10 on the Thunder Buddy song. Yeah, a lot of smart people are stubbornly stupid about certain things. Yep. Prove the Philly fans are who we think they are. We let them off the hook. You put a gag order on them? Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. It's so corrupt. This whole situation is just insane. And 95-80 your score. You're telling me you haven't seen Make a Man Out? No, I've not. Nope, I have not. Because they didn't shut down 6 blocks for it, Toasted. That's why. When he went to the Bulls game, they didn't shut down 6 blocks of the city for it. It was business as usual. Yeah, Castle's in the game. Castle's in the game. All right, here we go. Back and away. Wemby on the left side working on Towns. Spurs going right to left. Knicks left to right. Wemby, fadeaway jumper for the finals logo. Can't get it. Guarded by Towns. Brunson gets the board. But it's poked from behind. Johnson with the steal, and Castle gets it back. Herc Dolan's coming. Yeah, no, Dolan is losing all goodwill he had. Yeah, Dolan is just speed running his way into being a bad owner. But he always was. Castle draws the blocking foul on Hart. Team's fourth. One more there in the bonus. You see the Steelers for all the playoff losses? Yes, they should. Very good, convince themselves they're right. Yep. That guy didn't depend over me. Yep, apparently. And with honors. So if you have a degree from Penn, it might be worthless. Harper, holding it at half court. 8 minutes to go. Harper on the right side, the right elbow. Fakes the fadeaway over Bridges, kicks out left side of Castle. Castle 2 on the shot clock. Castle working on Hart. Step back 3, beats the buzzer, but misses the shot short. Alvarado gets the board. I actually gonna say shot clock violation. If it was a bad owner, how they get here at all? Well, you can be a bad owner and still make it to the finals. Like, Marge Shaw was a terrible owner. She won a World Series with the Reds. He meddles too much and has such thick skin. Hart, or thin skin, I should say. Towns, now Alvarado driving inside on the left side. Alvarado with the right elbow now resets the play at the top of the key. Alvarado, 10 on the shot clock. Alvarado, he'll fake the 3 on Wemby, goes to Towns on the left side. Towns, pump fake over Johnson. Towns, step back on the line, foot on the line. It's good. I think there was a foot on the line. They're going to call it a 3 for now. There might have been a foot on the line, though. 95-83 for the moment. They might take it back. Castle, though, gets to the left side. It's down to a 12-point game. Castle, left block, puts up the layup, draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. In the bonus now, and he'll shoot 2 free throws. But it's actually the closest I've come to a title under Dolan. It's crazy. Should sue him for negligence? Yes, should. Again, I want to see this 3 again by Towns. So it looked like he had a foot on the line. I can't tell from that angle. He won a foul. He's not going to get it. This is getting a little bit interesting. Yep. Tigers at plus 545. You could pay it if you get it. Towns up to double figures right now. 2 free throws here for Castle. First one, got it. 13-point game. Champagny will check in for Johnson. A video on that. Kicking a field goal down 15 4 minutes left in the game. I mean, there's so many dumb decisions I got to do at some point. I'm getting to that at some point. There's so many dumb decisions. I can't get to them all at the same time. But that's coming. That is coming. Potentially. Second free throw. Yeah, banned Oakley for criticizing the team. Yep. It bans you from, like, everything. Like Radio City, the Spear, you get banned from everything. Anunoby checks in. Bridges will check out. They collapse toward the pull within 10. Let's see if Castle can hit this free throw. And in the bonus, second free throw for Castle. 1 for 1 this trip. It's been a quiet game for him. But he goes 2 for 2 there. Makes it a 14-point game. Yeah, Raven Charters, that's coming at some point. 7:12 to go. Brunson takes it across half court. Gets around Castle on the left side. Brunson kicks it out. Anunoby, corner 3 on the left side. Got it! Anunoby knocks it down. It's down to 11. It was a 27-point game at the half. Anunoby just throw it up for grabs. He's going to go into the backcourt. It's stolen away by Anunoby. Brunson takes it down. Gives it Anunoby. Pumping on the 3. Fakes a step back. Goes to Towns in the corner. Trying to get around Wemby on the baseline. Towns at the left block. Puts up the layup. Gets it. It's down to 11. 6:34 to go. A 13-2 run. Yeah, small amount of money. Yep, as long as it's that. Now Castle draws the blocking foul on Alvarado. 2 free throws coming up. Down to 9. But 2 free throws for Castle here with 6:24. Can the Spurs actually do this? Down to a 9-point game. Trying to make it 11 here with the 2 free throws. Castle at the line once again. He's 4 for 4 tonight at the line. The Spurs over 90% tonight at the free throw line. First one to get back to double digits. This one is good. 10-point game. Trailblazers Spurs in 6. Yeah, I don't know. The Knicks are coming back. Knicks are playing a lot better. Again, the Spurs outscored by 31 points. the 48-minute stretch from the second half and first half. But now it's getting interesting. 98-88. 6 for 6 at the line. Now it's an 11-point game. Yeah, the documentary's going to be nuts if they can do it. Spurs 15 for 16 tonight at the stripe. Well over 90%. Brunson at half court, guarded by Fox. Pick on the right side by Alvarado. Brunson. Crossover working on Champagnie. Brunson floats it up. He's fouled. First foul of the quarter on the Spurs, and Brunson's going to the free throw line. You gonna make the Toon Squad come back? Maybe. No lead is safe. I think that's the moral of the story with the Stanley Cup in this. No lead is safe. Two free throws coming up. Brunson to get it back within 10. First one, got it. He's been playing very well since the second quarter. And we'll be live for every game of the finals and the Stanley Cup final and every game of the World Cup, not counting the ones interfering with Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals. USA plays on Friday. None of the USA games interfere with the NBA Finals or the Stanley Cup. Yeah, no lead safe. Second one, Brunson off the rim and in. 99-90. 6:09 to go. Castle on 5 fouls now. He's going to stay out there despite the foul trouble. Fox at half court gives it off to Champagnie. Catch and shoot three. Champagnie misses. Rebound, Alvarado. Brunson will take it down on the right side. Brunson, crossover on Castle, lost the handle. Castle gets the steal on 5 fouls, picked up by Fox. Vassell, 3, misses on the right side. Towns gets it. Hart takes it down the left side. Here we go. 5:30 to go. Spurs were over 50% in the first half, just 2 for 15 this half. That was a good look from Vassell. Brunson up top. Towns fakes the 3 on Wemby. Now step back. Fakes that. He draws the elbow. No call. Brunson driving inside. Brunson finger roll. Got it. 7-point game. Wemby wanted a foul for a flying elbow. Doesn't get it. 99-92. Lee's there. We've seen Spike Lee a few times. 17-4 run. Fox across half court. 5 minutes to go. Down to 7. You guys want me to hide this one? Pick left side by Champagnie. It's Fox, left side. Fox in the left elbow. Step back jumper. Too strong. Wemby tips it back off his hands. Back to New York. 99-92. Inbound into the backcourt. I'll take it down here with Brunson. Working on a 5-foul Castle. Harper will check in. Next dead ball for the Spurs. Presumably for Castle. Brunson left side. Double team comes. Goes up top to Towns. Alvarado now pump fake. Kicks out left corner open. Anunoby. 3. Got it! It's a 4-point game. And the Spurs will call timeout. Anunoby with a quarter 3. A 20-4 run. The Garden has erupted. At the halftime break, the Spurs were minus 10,000-point favorites. It is down to minus 350. We have a ball game. If Spurs lose 5, I'm going to say fiction. But I do think the Knicks win the series if they win this one. Yeah, this could be an all-timer as well. We've still not had a dud these finals, NBA or NHL. We've still not had a dud. Yeah, Tosa. Yes, he did. Yes. But it's just a bad situation all the way around. Yeah, Knicks outscored him by 26 this, or not by 26, but by 24 this half. Needs to be every time they go commercial. I mean, if they're fans of the team, I get it. 99-95. You remember we were due for a dud? Yep. Well, not tonight, apparently. When the Knicks fans watch the Stanley Cup final games, we're like, let's do that. Yep. Incredible series. Yes. Yeah, that could happen. I want to cut if it does. 99-95. 4:30 to go. They're right back in this thing. I think that is very fair to say they're right back in this thing. It was a 27-point game. This would be the largest blown lead at the halftime break in finals history. Thoughts on that? Well, he's a fan of the team. He wants to make sure he can watch the whole thing. I get it. I get there hours before the game if it's the Jaguars. Wemby on the right side, working on Towns. Wemby at the right elbow, gives it off to Fox. Fox spins around Anunoby. Fox drives inside. Second block goes to Vassell. Vassell, fake from the free throw line, goes to Fox. 3-ball over. Towns, good. They gotta have it 3 for the Spurs, and they do. Just their third 3 of the half. Fox makes it a 7-point game again. Now Brunson at half court. Pick underneath. A wave off the pick. Now gets a pick on the right side from Alvarado. Brunson back up top to Alvarado. Drives right side, working the right elbow, spins around. Champagny finger roll, got it. Champagny caught off balance there. Alvarado toying with him. 102-97. Alvarado 5 points this quarter. Specific moment that shifted it. I would say the Anunoby corner 3 to start near the start of the fourth. Now Fox up top to Wemby. Wemby fadeaway jumper over Towns. Got it. Are you serious? Wemby over Towns. Towns was draped all over him at the free throw line. Live bet Knicks plus 17.5. Nice. Brunson at half court on the left side working on Harper. Brunson, double team comes, lost the handle, gets it back, goes to Alvarado, feeds it to Towns. Towns pump fake back to Alvarado. No bridges. They're using Alvarado. It's working. Alvarado gets it back from Brunson. 3-ball. Got it. His second 3 of the quarter. 8 points this quarter. Yeah, I do the same thing, Dustin. 104-100. Here we go. 3 to go. Fox. Picked by Wemby on the left side. Lost the handle off his foot. Gets it back. Tipped by Anunoby. Fox, the top of the key. He'll take a 3 off the dribble. Fox misses it. Rebound, Vassell. He can't keep it in. Knicks ball, 2:42. Yeah, 76 after the first half, 28 the second half. Yep. 2:42 to go. 4-point game. In what has been a wild finals, a wild game. Across half court. Working on Castle here. They're going left to right. Spurs right to left. Pick on the right side by Towns. Brunson working on Wemby. Fakes a step back. Goes right corner for Alvarado. He's got 8 points this quarter. Brunson now on the right side. He'll try a 3. Over Wemby. Got it. Down to 1. With 2:18. Now Fox. Across half court on the right side. Pick on the left side by Harper. Fox holds it at half court. 2 to go. Pick set by Wemby on the left side. Fox lost the handle. Stolen. Dunk. Misses the dunk. Hart had a fast break dunk and he missed it. It slipped out of his hands. Would have given the Knicks their first lead of the game. And what a swing, because Wemby is going to the free throw line to shoot 2 as he's tripped up. Oh my goodness. Hart with the steal. Fast break to give the Knicks the lead, and he just misses it. The dunk slipped out of his hands. A shot that probably everyone at the Garden in attendance could make, and Hart can't get it, and now Wemby's going to the line to shoot 2. He was torn between a layup and a dunk, and it just slipped out of his hands. 2 free throws for Wemby. Second miss for the Spurs at the line tonight. Second one for Wemby here. And if you like what you see, hit that like button and subscribe. It helps set a ton on here. Wemby, 24 points, but he's responsible for both misses at the line. Second one, Wemby, off the front of the rim, no good. Wemby misses both. Knicks get it back. Brunson takes it down, working on Vassell at half court. 1:30 to go. Brunson left side double team, working on Vassell. Goes up top to Towns, back to Brunson at half court. Brunson trying to cross over on Castle on 5 fouls. Brunson working on Castle. Brunson gets inside, floats it up, and gets the roll. Knicks lead for the first time today. In what would be the largest comeback in finals history. Castle up top. Vassell to Fox. Fox, the top of the key. Pick on the left side, set by Wemby. Fox gives himself right side Vassell. Right side, lost the ball, trying to get it back, working on Hart. Gets it back. Castle in the right corner, working baseline. 5 on the clock. And they'll get a... Castle stepped out of bounds. Castle stepped out of bounds. It's going to go back to the Knicks. Castle stepped out with 102. Hart wanted a review. I don't know why he wanted a review. He's going to get a foul, or the out of bounds. Knicks have the ball and the lead. Brunson takes it down the left side. Brunson at half court. Pick set by Alvarado. Brunson, double team comes, goes Alvarado up top. Alvarado at the top of the key. Alvarado at the top of the key, picks up his dribble, goes left side for Brunson. Brunson working around Fox, fakes the fadeaway. Double team comes, Brunson wants a held ball, puts up a shot, can't get it, foul. Shot clock violation before the foul. Towns put up the shot, it was contact, but there was a shot clock violation before. Both teams 2 timeouts. Spurs will get it back down by 1. Inbound from the right side. Again, both teams 2 timeouts. Knicks were down by 27 at the half. It was the largest lead by any team in finals history on the Spurs, after putting up 76 in the first half, have put up just 28 in the second. And I will put a poll up. Hiding reverse? Yes. Well, yeah, that's right. We're never going to hide in a game like that. I'll put a poll up. Spurs will get it back. A chance for a 2-for-1 if they play their cards right. Somehow every game of these finals keeps topping itself. I don't know how. Every game continues to top itself. This is the greatest finals comeback. Yeah. 240 in the chat right now. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Spurs are going right to left. Knicks left to right. The Knicks down by 29 at one point, down 27 at the half. A game for the ages. If you turned off your TV, turn it back on. If you went to bed early, you might be surprised at what you missed. No lead is safe. The Knicks came back from down 13 midway through the third in game 1. It might have been Portland choking against the Lakers, yep. And that would pale in comparison to this. Only sports, Shub Dog, only sports. .105, 104. Here we go. Inbound on the right side. Spurs advance. They'll have one timeout left. Castle to inbound on 5 fouls. He'll go into the backcourt for Fox. Can they complete the comeback here? Fox. Work on Anunoby. Fox. Fadeaway jumper from the right elbow. Off the rim. The putback. Fouled. Castle going to the line. They forget to box out the inbounder. They forgot to box out the inbounder. You watched the 4th set of this game. Rip. Castle was on, and Hart commits the foul. 2 free throws for Castle. Was not missed from the line tonight. 81% this postseason. 6 for 6 tonight. First one to tie it. Got it. We're tied at 105. In what has been a classic finals so far. Castle 7 for 7 at the line. If the Knicks win, this would be crazy, Nino. Second free throw. Castle to give the Spurs the lead again. This could happen. Second one. Castle got it. He's 8 for 8. And the Knicks will call timeout. This is actually happening. No, one doesn't like clutching, Justin. No. 106, 105. 58% were on the Knicks before those free throws. Let's see now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It helps us out a ton on here. 106, 105. Again, go to Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get $50 instantly. This is one of the most insane comebacks potentially in the history of American sports. If the Knicks can pull this off. No one gave him a chance. Down 29 and down 27 at the half. And only twice in the history of the finals had a team been up by 27 or more at the halftime break. Yeah, NHL tops this tomorrow. Yep, both series have the same theme. No lead is safe. Yep. Can't remember if the game's in like 30 minutes. Well, that means go OT. What do you give it to for Brunson? I go Brunson. You gotta put it with Brunson. If you can kick it out to Alvarado, you go Alvarado. He's got the hot hand right now. It's gonna be Brunson or Alvarado. Gotta be one of the two. Brunson double team. Kick it to Alvarado. Alvarado will be open for 3. 106-105. Knicks ball as they advance the ball here. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. What a moment, what a game. Knicks down by 1. Yes, I see the Knicks, yep. I like it. Hard inbounds to the right side. Knicks going left to right. They're going to try to get Brunson free, and they do. Brunson gets the ball at half court. Brunson picking the right side by Anunoby. Brunson working on Vassell. Brunson drives inside. Brunson fakes the fadeaway, goes right corner. Towns back to Brunson. 6-second difference. Brunson, layup. That one no good. Rebound. Picked up by San Antonio. Fox chases it down. He'll try the layup. He's not fouled. Anunoby with the block. 7 seconds. Here we go. They went to the backcourt. They had a foul to give, though. Alvarado went into the backcourt, but they had a foul to give. They use it there. They have a few fouls to give, actually. Yeah, that'd be the record, Sports Talk. 5.7. Fox did not hold the ball. He had a chance for a layup, couldn't get it. Blocked by Anunoby. And now they have no fouls to give. Will we see the buzzer beater of the ages? Oh my goodness. Spurs ball. 5 seconds left. Why did Fox take it? He thought he was getting the layup and won. I get it there. You have a layup attempt. I get it. Think about this. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Struss? I get it. Fox should hold onto the ball. I don't hate it. On the layup, I don't hate it. Spurs up by 30, runs up short, 1-point game. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Yeah, if New York City will crater if they score here. This is drunk. Yeah, Bill's going to storm the court. Oh, my God. What a game this has turned out to be. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. You know it's going in Brunson's hands. Game 2. It came down to the buzzer. Wemby missed the buzzer-beating shot. But again, I thought Alvarado went to the back court before the foul. By the skin of his teeth, he did not. I'm going to time him out. If we're true friends, appreciate this, us. 5.7. Knicks advance the ball. They have no timeouts. Got to get this in. No fouls to give. Anunoby will inbound on the left side. Shamit's in the backcourt. Alvarado is not out there despite 8 points in the fourth. They get it to Brunson. Brunson at half court. He'll put him a 3 from 30 feet out off the front of the rim. The tip-in is good. The tip-in is good with 1 second. Anunoby with the tip-in. Brunson missed the 35-foot 3, but Anunoby streaks down the floor, gets the tip-in, and the Knicks lead by 1. How wrong that was, Ghost. Timeout Spurs, they'll advance the ball. From down 29, just how they drew it up. Can the Knicks hold on? Will it come down to the hands of Wemby once again? Will they try an alley-oop from the sideline to free up Wemby? Brunson missed the 3, but no one guarding Anunoby, the inbounder. And now the Spurs will advance. was a 29-point game. 27 at the half. This would be the largest halftime comeback in the history of the NBA Finals. You thought the Knicks coming back from down 13 in the second game one was crazy. You thought them coming back from down 22 against the Cavs in game one of the Eastern Conference Finals was nuts. This is nuts. One of the greatest games of all time. Every game this series has been a banger. So here we go. Spurs will advance. No timeouts. No, Mr. Suss, no. Oh, no. I don't even owe milk. Inbound here, Harper on the left side. Wemby's in the game. They'll probably try and free him up for the alley-oop. Here we go. 1.2. You have time for a catch and shoot. Harper to inbound. Guarded by Towns on the inbound. Harper goes for the alley-oop. It's a bad pass. Castle can't get it off in time. No foul. The Knicks, 1 win away from their first title in 53 years. They tried to feed it to Castle. He couldn't get it off in time. And the New York Knicks, down 27 at the half. 107-106 winners. They hold them to just 30 points in the second half. And the New York Knicks are 1 win away from their first finals win since 1973. New York City going crazy right now as the Knicks win an all-time classic. Anunoby the tip-in that wins it. Chris City, yes, you are not wrong on that one. Oh my goodness. The Knicks have a chance to close it out at Frostbank on Saturday night. The New York Knicks, in one of the wildest games you'll ever see in your life, somehow come back from down 27 at the end of that first half. The Garden was silent. Being a foul to a foul Spence also to this. Yeah, pain. The biggest comeback in finals history. A stunner at the Garden. An absolute stunner. Greatest finals game of all time. I'm leaning toward that. I am leaning toward that. Yeah, it's not 23, but this is insane. Yeah, dude, you're not kidding on that, Walter. Wow. Playoff history. Well, 105 grand? Oh my God. I want a cut of that, Brian. Oh my God. You want a 105 grand? Man. Kind of went to a Popovich coach. Spurs won all the game? Easily. You look at Peter Oracle time? Yep. Oh my goodness. The fans who paid 5 figures to get in, they'll never forget this moment. They'll never forget it. 107. Yeah, this basketball's 28-3. This is basketball's 28-3. You want 14K? I want a cut of that one, sus. I want a cut. Your best game calls ever, dude? Yeah, appreciate you, Brian. That was a nuts game. That was freaking nuts. Knicks win game 5. I think the Spurs win 5. Knicks win at the Garden 6. Yeah, this would be ESPN Classic. An instant classic. One of the greatest games in finals history. Yeah, basketball's 23 is Warriors 1-3-1 lead. Yeah. Again, right now on Rate Game, it's got a 9.8 right now. Check me with it too, or what I just watched. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Just want to pay notice on the street. Nice. Oh my God. I'm wondering what I just watched too. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Spurs. Only one team has come back from down 3-1. That was the chance. Right, if you left early, shame on you. Everyone knows where they were when they saw this. Yep, this is one of those where were you moments. This was one of those where were you moments. Yeah, I don't blame you for being furious, Robert. It was minus 10,000 odds for the Spurs to win. At the halftime break, you had to rate lower than 10 if you're a Spurs fan. You thought the choke job in 2013, Game 6, was the biggest one in Spurs history. 5 points plus free throws with 30 seconds to go. It doesn't hold a candle for that. Do you fit for a cut? All right, I'll do fit for a cut. Appreciate you, sir. 10 with a 10 or 1 a grade. You're not kidding on that one. All right, if you're serious on that one, Sus, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll for a cut, let's do it. Why was me not on paying the D in second? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Started watching when the Knicks was first up 27-17. Thought it was over with a 29-point lead. Oh, I thought so too. Sus will give me 50 for a cut. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna read the chat while we do it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'll read the chat a bit. 1, 2. Sus, give me a cut for that. I can see 14 grand. So we'll do some jumping jacks. 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do OT in a bit. 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Appreciate it just for 10, 8, 9, 50. All right, there we go. Gets you on the LED board as well. Yeah, it could happen, Wax. It could happen. Dedication, yep. Everyone was a Spurs fan. Love that game, yep. Yep, you're not kidding on that one. She left this be. I knew it. Yep, you jinxed it. You thought it was an open OT, although we knew when the Patriots got the ball that it was going to happen. Ben and Jimmy approximately 238 grand. Wow. Wow, best finals game, game 587. Yeah, this is up there. Why are you drinking tracks? Sertan's give it, not Sertan. Biggest comeback in NBA finals history, Tracy. Yep, biggest comeback in finals history. Sus said 50 jumping jacks for a cut of the money. So Sus will give me 50. Or give me a cut of that one for 50 jumping jacks. Best game of 2026. Yep, that's the Mount Rushmore games. Yeah, the New York City is my TV show now. Yeah, Freezing Goal takes 7 a day right now. How's it going, Mike? Yeah, crazy game. One of the wildest games ever. Joe the Tour. Final. Yeah, wow, 106. Knicks 107. 1 game away. All right, Sus. Pay out. Yeah, Knicks have a little respect. Yeah, they're never out of it. Yeah, do you know how it was ever 99.9? Nope. Yeah, what was that from the Spurs? They couldn't buy a bucket in the second half. They couldn't buy a bucket at all. If he doesn't, I ban him. So if you say you're going to pay out and you don't, I ban you. That's one of the things I do. Game 5 Saturday? Yep, we're doing all the games. Yeah, my brain can't process this? No, it cannot. Was this game like real life Space Jam? Yes, very much so. So that's the one thing. If you do that, that's one of my few bans, besides bots. If you do that, I do ban. If you say you're going to pay up, make me do something and pay up, and you don't, I do ban. So let's keep that in mind, as I should. Yep, that I will. Do you kind of wish was any other team doing this? Yeah, but yeah. Wemby is S class at the end. That was not great. Yeah, the 2 missed free throws. Remember, game 2, he was 0 for 2 with a turnover in the final 30 seconds. I'm shaking. I'll blame you on that one, King. What a game. Biggest choke job I've seen besides Duke against UConn. Oh, my goodness. This has been the year of comebacks. This has been freaking insane. Yes, I'm doing NHL tomorrow. Supposed to be back soon for the Knicks to blow the series? Yes, they have a good young core. Yeah, don't bet some money, only Canada. Yep, makes sense. Oh my goodness. Knicks to drive safe 3-1. I think it's going to go this distance. Yep, I think so too. At least force a game 7. I want to send. Yeah. This series has been on drugs. Oh my god. Yeah, we're live for game 5. If it does go game 6, we'll be live for that Tuesday night. A bigger choke job than Duke UNC. Yep. Ben, rent money on the Spurs. Oof, that's rough. Could Knicks have won if they held the ball? Wait, what? They were down. For Harry Center shooting like 30%. Yeah, that was a rough one for Wemby in the second half. He played well in the first half. Yeah, that's the $1 million question. If Fox did not try the layup, and he held on to the ball, would they have won? I don't hate trying the layup there. I think Knicks in 6. I don't hate trying the layup because he tried to draw the foul in while making a 2-score game. I don't hate it. Because you thought Anunoby was going to call for a foul. You thought you were trying to foul bait Anunoby. Yeah, Fox held it. That's going to be the $1 million question. That's going to be the $1 million question. What was Fox saying? Should keep dribbling? Yep. Bigger structure than Packers Bears? Yep. Yeah, game of the year is still game 3 Stanley Cup Finals, but that was close. Yep. Yeah, I think Fox might be a decision. Yeah. Sus with $1. All right, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, there we go. Appreciate you on that. All right. Eamon Burfee's got on? Yeah, that's what you know. Fast play of the NBA could run with the ball. Yep. Yeah, 76-47 is going to be 23. How much time was on shot clock? It was turned off. Shot clock was turned off. Am I word? Yep. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I got that. I thought it was getting a little bit more when he said 14K, but I'll take it. All right. Yeah, Fox at decision at the end. Ooh. Kid Friendly to a stellar call. The game never supports. Appreciate you a ton, Kid Friendly. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for the donations last week. You've been incredible. I appreciate you guys a ton. Oh man, looks like I'm off to San Antonio. Seems like that, Blakely. Incredible call. Appreciate you, go Cubbies. What's it going to look like? Pandemonium, I'm guessing. I'm not sure people have left their seats. Cheapest tickets to that game a crazy 7K. It's gonna be high. It's gonna be freaking high. Key difference was the game bad for like half of it. That's fair. Yeah, Stanley Cup Final Game 3 was good all the way through. Yeah. All right. Man, Game 5 gonna draw 40 million. It's gonna draw a lot on a Saturday night. It's gonna draw a lot. Yeah, the Garden right now would be electric. What I would pay to go there right now, but my God, I'd be stunned. I would be stunned. 107, 106. If I was a Knicks fan, I'd be stunned. In that environment, one win away from winning the finals. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it does price gouge, yes. Verlander was not pretty. Yeah, I'm not sure Verlander's got anymore. You ever bought pick 2? All right, Blakely. All right. Knicks in 5. I'm gonna go Knicks in 6. I think they win it at the Garden. Team France and bust for the World Cup. You know, the World Cup starts tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. Get 4 homers. That's rough. Game 7, if it does go all the way, would be, I think it would be a Friday night. Game 7 would be next Friday night. Yeah, once the Knicks typically never heard a crowd that electric before. Yep. And it says just because the game was expensive, it would price out the real fans. Right, emotional letdown is real. But they do have a 2-day break. They do have a 2-day break. Barkley stick to the Spurs. He should be. He should be. Forget being one way from needing Batman. They're going to need Thanos at this point. Yeah. No, it didn't blow 30-point leads. No, it did not. Yeah, you got to crank up the TV to hear the audience. Absolutely. Absolutely on that. Against the Knicks, it might be the one chance they'd actually play off. It might be, yeah. Knicks at 6 with Spurs make it 7. It'll go 7. Yeah, I think home floor. I think whoever wins is going to win on their home floor. I do think whoever wins will win on their home floor. You always have Nobel Prizes. Yeah, crazy. Texas friend might do what just said. I'm wondering the same thing. I am wondering the exact same thing. That was one of the wildest games I've ever seen in my life. No, you're good, Blakely. You're good. 85 throw. Oof. So like the first player was fouled there? No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, outside MSG, it's probably a mob scene. Outside MSG, it's a mob scene. Spurs win Saturday. What's again for game 6? 15K. At least 15K. At least. I wasn't watching, man. You have a TV ticket version? Nice. Yeah, like the show, I'm watching ABC right now, the show in the Garden. John with a $5. All right, we're not doing it just yet. We'll do it in a little bit. We are eligible for everything tonight, though. We are eligible for everything. The missed flagrant in Game 3 should be called on Wemby. I don't know about that. But room for the Spurs, I have no issue with the next swing. That makes sense. Appreciate you, Jonathan, on that one. Appreciate you, man. Okay, we're eligible for everything tonight. We will be live for everything here. Yeah, Foxy taking Sacramento out of him. Yeah, that was not good at the end. That was not good at the end. They were the bonus for a good chunk of the fourth quarter, too. And they just couldn't get looks inside. Couldn't get to the line. Yeah, cardiologist for that game? Yeah, I don't know how people are sleeping in New York tonight. It's midnight in New York. I don't know how you're going to bed. I think tomorrow there's going to be no productivity. There'll be no productivity in New York tomorrow. It is midnight there, and no one's going to bed anytime soon. Spurs winning only plus 380. I get it, because, I mean, they were the better side game 3. For the first half of game 4, they were better. I get it. Yeah, I don't know where we're looking on that one yet. Right, yeah, drop the Blazers. Yeah, because we're done. Yeah, I don't blame it there. No, New York never sleeps anyway. Nope. Taylor Swift will have the day off. That's good, Duck Soup. At least set by some fun people. The only companies are going to get a bunch of call-ins. Yep. Could be a lot of half days tomorrow. You want Spurs to up 3-point bricks with 20 seconds left on the shot clock? That's the interesting question. Because they were not hitting threes in the second half. Champagny was off tonight. Champagny did nothing tonight. Wemby or Cal Silver took the last shot. I mean, they tried to feed it to Wemby, but they tried to get Castle down low then. Yeah, it's like the 94 Rangers, it does. Yeah, what just happened? Great question, Valor. I'm trying to figure out the same thing. So Dad feeling he's on cloud 9. Cloud 9. That's rough. Lost 12-1. Oof. Man. Yeah, if the Knicks win the series in 5, man. Yeah, the Spurs just completely collapsed down the stretch. One of the worst choke jobs of all time. Oh, I wasn't where you were. Oh, where was I? I was in the on location spot in the right side of the stage. I was in the on location side on the right stage. Yeah, I was on the right side. Haven't been this anxious watching the game since gold medal in Milan. I don't blame you on that. You know, this game was insane. Right as I got home, turned the game on 99-88, and look at what happened. Orlando Magic theme song. That collapse against the Pistons. Yeah, it feels fitting since like 94 Rangers, same thing. Yeah, how we let go of the employees, yeah, crazy. Yeah, my live stream games took a turn. They're now great. The games are now phenomenal. The games are now phenomenal. Oh, this was infinitely worse. Yeah, infinitely worse. I don't know how I get back from this down 3-1. Does he remember the last time they won the finals? I mean, he was 6. I don't think he does. This for sure, 51-51. We've seen because the Spurs couldn't just take a knee. The Spurs couldn't just take a knee. The Falcons could just take a knee and win the game. Matthew with a 5er. Greatest comeback in all of sports history. No, I still think 28-3 was crazier. We've seen teams come back from down 27 at the end of the half, but this is a big comeback. Biggest comeback in finals history. How many Spurs fans set on fire? I don't think any will be set on fire tonight. There's no frustration in New York right now. There's no frustration in New York. I went with public? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's no frustration. Yeah, after blowing that lead, it's going to be tough. Just on TikTok, just saw my first car trash. Oh, wow. Sus with a... I don't even know what that currency is. Let me see. What does that translate to? With $1. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That comes out to $1. Israeli money. That's the first time we got a Israeli money on here. Yeah, just got Dumpster Fire. Oh my god, what a game! Yeah, I wouldn't watch the whole stream now. Yeah, it's crazy. Vassell, he was good from 3 in the first half, kind of quiet in the second half. But then again, that was everyone. That was everyone. Mine was 11 the last time Knicks won the finals. Well, how wax? Yeah, if they had game 7, then it could be the equivalent of 23. Spurs put an explanation on their final score post. Oh no. Oh no. Where the jerseys got screen printed. Oh, so yeah, I know like the back room. Yes. Yes, I know the room. Because I saw the backstage. I know the room you were in. I know the room you were in. Someone put 2K on the Knicks to win down 29. and won $41,000. Oh my God. That's Israeli currency. Yeah, I can also hear Luther Vandross. I almost hear him singing One China Moment. Yep. That's college basketball. That's college basketball, but still. Matthew with Fiverr, I admit I turned the game off at the half thinking it was over and played MLB The Show. That's why you can't turn the game off early, especially with these Knicks. Because these Knicks have a way. They have a way of fighting back. These Knicks are darn good. They're darn resilient. If he still put it at 3, then he would have missed game 4, yeah. Only 3 times the team come back down 29 to win regular season or postseason. And one of them was the finals, man. Dad was 7, Mom was 10 less than one time. Yeah, both my parents were 6. You know George of New York, fair weather, big fan, big money. How is any San Antonio fan afford a ticket? I don't know. Because fans are going to be flying. Fans are going to be flying down to see the Knicks clinch. Yeah, it was in the room then left afterwards. Yeah, like, that makes sense. Makes sense. 16 Cubs, 5s, yeah. Yeah, New York will feel like 16 Cubs if they do it. Thoughts on Cat in this game? Not great. I mean, he got into foul trouble early on. That kind of derailed him. Yeah, these 06 Inside Bowl. Yeah, that crazy comeback. Oh, yeah. That crazy comeback. Knicks last won the final 3 years for the Bicentennial. 1 way from doing it in the America 250. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, San Antonio was 76 in the first half. Nearly set the record for most points in a first half of a finals game. 30 in the second. And a lot of that was at the free throw line. They were not getting field goals in the second half at all. It was nuts. And now it's a 3-1 series. Only once has a team come back from down 3-1 in the finals. Their ledge is twice as long, which is crazy. Now, that's up there, Tracy. One's a series, one is a game, so I think you have to weight it differently. Yeah, Knicks need this. Yep, you're not wrong on that, Christopher. Crazier title celebration? I think the Cubs would be crazier because they got $4 million for the parade. You're about to turn Frostbank Center into MSU Southwest. Yes, they are. They're about to fly down. They got 2 days. They got 2 days to figure it out. They're going to go down. They're traveling. Biggest collapse of all time, Falcons 28-3. Right, still amazing. 53 years is a long time. A long time to do it. The biggest collapse of all time is 28-3. Yeah, Knicks outscored the Spurs 60-30 after it was 76-47 at one point. Nuts. Just absolutely nuts. I can't believe what I just watched. Yeah, Manhattan's going to be shut down if the Knicks win. It's going to be shut down. Left the bar in Queens to come home, turn the game on in the last minute. Turned it on at just the right time. I need to see all the reaction videos. I need to see all the reaction videos of Knicks fans from that, because that was insanity. Then Sus gifting Kenyon Sterling. All right. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Sus. Bullying works, folks. Yep. Appreciate you on that, Sus. But not wrong on that one. Only team the Warriors. Only team the Warriors. It was 3-1, 2016. Yeah, Manhattan. Yeah, every borough is gonna be nuts. Right, you knew about 3 minutes 4. Well, once we traded up, I knew it was gonna be for Hunter. Once we traded up, I knew it was gonna be for Hunter. Belichick coached the Falcons. Does he call different plays? Yes, they don't choke that game away. They don't choke that game away. How are Spurs fans feeling? They're probably in shell shock. They're probably in shell shock. Spurs fans right now have to just be frozen. I don't think you move. I think that's one of those things that turn off the TV, you don't move. Like, you probably spend the next 45 minutes just not moving. If you missed the ending of that game, my condolences. No, the Knicks try and win Game 5. You don't play it like that. You don't say, okay, if we don't win Game 5, we win Game 6. You don't intentionally throw Game 5. You can't think like that. Yeah, biggest since Oilers 35-3? Yeah. It's one of the biggest collapses of all time. A wild game. Well, I saw that toasted. I saw that. There's going to be destruction either way. Did Quinn not run the ball enough in that choke? Yes, he did not run the ball enough. He could just run it 3 times when they got with inside with 3 minutes to go. Yep. The Pacers playoff towel didn't work. Oh, boo. When they were up 28-9, third and medium, they could have run the ball. Even Staten Island. Hey, Nets fans, there are some, but it's not as much as the Knicks. The Knicks are very much number one. Well, as soon as they trade up for Hunter, I had a feeling it was going to be for Hunter. All good, Keller. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I remember 23, yeah. That one, Red Dead Man for 6 months down. Appreciate you, man. Love the hustle. Keep up the great work, my friend. Go Knicks and go Wolverines. Man, you're off to a good start this year in basketball teams. The couch will come up quick. Stay rad. I will, Rad Dad. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Worse than Cavs collapse? Yes, by far. By far. Turn it off early. What happened? The Spurs started missing every shot. They couldn't buy a bucket. Couldn't buy a bucket. Brunson just went sicko mode. This is why I abolished bedtime when the Knicks play. Yep, and it's the right call. Me and Jackson, New York City prepare me for Nets and Knicks. Yep. And my God. Dr. George gifting 10 as his team is 1 win away from the final win. He's on cloud 9 right now. He's on cloud 9. Oh my goodness. 6 more probably in Brooklyn? Probably. Valor, 2+2. Richard, John, all inner circle, I noticed, for a bit. Hugo, Drew, Digital, Thomas, Jacob, and Depressed Kings fan. Appreciate a ton. You get emojis. Between this and the cup. You're not kid on that one, Kid Friendly. Yep, darn on that one. You are not kidding there. Appreciate you, Kid Friendly. And if you kill... No, that's not a collapse, Tracy. No, that's definitely not a collapse. No, that was a close game. That was a close game. Appreciate you, Kid Friendly, on that one. Knicks average, what, 40 points per game in closeout? Yeah. The Knicks, the Spurs had 15 points for in the third and the fourth quarter combined. One more, just one more. Yep, one more. Wemby's next team's hard fiction. It's his first playoff run. It's his very first playoff run. Let's pump the brakes on that. Look, LeBron did nothing in his first finals. With experience, yeah, it'd be way harder to stop. Yeah, with experience, the Spurs are going to be way harder to stop. Right now, they're a young team. Yeah, this would be the closest thing to Lions. Yeah, probably. Mr. Sus with IDR. Indonesian dollars. Comes out to 56 cents. Appreciate you a ton on that one, Mr. Sus. Oh, man. These are all unique currencies. I'm excited to see where this goes. I'm excited to see where this goes. Say we have in store for the next currency. So I haven't seen these currencies before. I'm learning as we go. It's educational. Oh, this just never know. There are diehard fans that suffer through a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this is not Yankees or Giants. This is not like that. How's it going, Dylan? Yep. Pregnant again? Oh, man. I'd be pregnant after that game. Yeah, that makes sense, Vito. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hey, don't let it stop you. They got the money either way. Don't let it stop you. I love this as a result. I was at this game. Oh, nice. Wemby saves McDavid? It's early, but yeah. Right, hard to make the finals the number one option. No, I did not. Wish I put $5 down the Knicks at halftime? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people wish they put down money on the Knicks. I think a lot of people, yeah, donated dong. Yes. Largest collapse in finals history. Almost possible ring after that? No. No. Maybe not this year, but it's still very early. I mean, Wemby's like... Wemby's what, 22 years old? He's still got plenty of time. Are you kidding me? Wemby's like 22. He's got plenty of time. Go video on Pearson? Appreciate you, man. I can't believe we haven't done a Bill Pearson video. I cannot believe until a couple of years ago we didn't do a Bill Pearson video. Game 6 gets skyrocketing? That does not surprise me. Not even remotely surprise me. Oh, you can bet on a team at any time. You can bet a team live at any time. 49ers. Yeah, live betting is a big thing. Live betting is a really big thing. Oh, man. Be shocked if... No, he'll win a ring at some point. He's too good not to. He'll win a ring at some point. Sub app at L plus under parlay set against it. Oh, man. Yeah, we're eligible, Christopher. Yeah, we're eligible. Need to check my email, see if anyone from the Knicks has reached out. Yeah, I think now you can with one game to go. Now you can. Now you can start thinking about it. Yeah, exactly. He's only 22. Game 5, first to draw $40 million. Saturday night, yeah. It's going to draw at least 30. It's going to draw at least 30. Yeah, Dan Houser won the WWE Championship and Knicks win all. Yep. No, you can't sports talk, even as a rival. I get you on that one. I get you there. Yeah, like there are guys in college that haven't even started their careers yet. Like, let's pump the brakes on that one. Pump the brakes. Cubs are now 500. They were like 15 over just a couple weeks ago. Crazy. Were they 29-13 or 29-12? Man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Saturday night is Game 5. We'll be on the call for that. NBA is back. The NBA is back, baby. This series will get, yeah. Game 6 ticket is 8.6K. It's only going to go up. Game 6 will only go up. It's going to be 15K by the end. Should start. Yeah, it would have extended a little bit. Yeah, it would have extended a little bit. You're not wrong there. Yeah, 27 and 12. Yep. And now where are they? 33 and 33, 34 and 34. Nuts. Yeah, the NL. No one wants the final wild card right now. I think that's clear. No one wants the final wild card. Still fire Silver. Oh, I'm with you on that one. This is not because of Silver. This is not at all because of Adam Silver. Wow, Cubs. Yep. Got to go Midtown tomorrow for a job interview. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, man. Good luck. The city will be buzzing. Yeah, just want like a Yankees wait a little bit. I think everyone does. Yeah, of course, Christopher. Yep. The next game is going to be 7:30 your time. It'll be 7:30 your time. Yeah, courtside at least 500K. At least 500K. Oh, man. What a game. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe that happened. In the last 8? I'm going to say fiction on that. I'm going to say fiction, because the Thunder are going to be the favorites. So I'm going to say fiction on that, 49ers. I'm going to say fiction. Oh, man. 107, 106 your final. And now I think enough time has passed. This solic of what the Knicks are close to winning a championship. Can you imagine New York if the Jets do the same? Oh, man. LeBron said New York's divided between Jets and Giants. New York is divided between the Jets and the Giants. They're not divided. New York is united with the Knicks. The Nets are there, but they just, they're there. The Knicks, the whole city roots for the Knicks for the most part. It's very different. The Jets would get a ton of love, don't get me wrong, breaking the drought. But every Giants fan's not happy about it. I think everyone in New York is rooting for the Knicks. I take it for the final or Game 6 of the Garden. More expensive? Game 6. Up 29, lose game. Think it's time for a new coach? Nah, Johnson's young. Johnson's young. It's an inexperienced team. Look, they got this far. Do they make a Super Bowl in 89? They make at least one. I'm not sure about 89, but they make one. Right, Nets did start in New York. Yep, they did. Nets relocate back to Jersey. I mean, I don't disagree, but Barclays Center is too nice. If I never moved to New Jersey, you have to wonder. Okay, share video. Links don't go through in the chat, Christopher. So if you want to send a link, it doesn't go through. If you want to send a link, it does not go through. I should note we are already halfway to pizza, and we have not started overtime yet. Now I think it's time to start OT. How overtime works is like this. Again, we are eligible for everything tonight, including fresh New York pizza. We can do New York pizza tonight. So, no, exactly. Yeah, this is huge. Yeah, the love for the Knicks is insane. New York will be split. The Nets never moved to Jersey. Fiction. No. The Knicks are different. The Knicks are very different. They would not be split if they never moved to Jersey. Maybe Long Island would be split, but not the inner city. Not the inner city. Yeah, New York's a basketball town. I mean, when St. John's is rocking, when the Knicks are rocking, it's a basketball town. Linsanity. Oh, yeah, of course you are. Oh, my video? Of course you are. I would love that, Christopher. Yes, share my video. Of course. Of course you are, Christopher. Yeah, I'm never going to say no to sharing my video. The more people that watch, the better. Get it for Game 5 topped out at? Probably 1,000. Probably 1,000 minimum. Yeah, buy resale tickets ASAP. Yep. You're going to double your money by Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, the Knicks pulling this off. Yeah. Spurs are way ahead of schedule. Oh, yeah, way ahead of schedule. This is their first playoff appearance with Wemby and stuff. It's their first one. I mean, New York is a basketball city. I mean, they're an everything city. If they say in Jersey more distinct fan base, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, Yankees Mets are divided. Yeah, Jets are like 30 years younger than Giants. Yeah, about the same as Knicks and Nets. It's a little bit different. A little bit different on that. It's a little bit different. I mean, part of it too is that the Jets play in New Jersey, same as the Giants, so they split that. Hopefully, don't make any money because 6-5. Yep. Knicks, Nets, like Cubs, White Sox. Yes, that's a good comparison actually. Or Dodgers, Angels. Joe gifted membership. C-Dubs get in this one again. We are 100 away from pizza. Right, White Sox have fans on the south side. Oh no, Boris makes... oh god, yeah, we're going to get a lot of these prompts tonight, I bet. Alright, so... we are pizza eligible, live edit eligible tonight. We can do anything tonight. Just keep that in mind. So let me put these prompts in. William plays a slasher game of hide and seek with a knife. With Mom, Kim Possible, Little Bear, Caillou. Then they start rides to get grounded. Oh, I love that. Boris makes Brat Pack go to bed. 76-47. Upset because they want to see Spurs win. Cause mayhem at school thinking they won. Shocked afterwards. 4 away from Jackbox, yep. Cause riots. Grounded for 10 septillion years. I love it. Alright, I also do this thing every Thursday night called Lineman Karaoke, including this Thursday night, which is tomorrow. I'm going to post September tomorrow, because I did that by request. So, $50 for any song on the karaoke list. $25. Oh, the Aaron Fox play? I did not... with the layup, I was fine taking the layup, because you try to draw the foul and one. If you do that, because the Knicks can advance the ball. If the Knicks couldn't advance, you don't do it. The Knicks couldn't advance, you don't do it. But the Knicks still had a timeout. They could advance the ball. I didn't have a problem with Fox trying the layup. Hold on by Wilson Phillips. Some of the Spurs could not do today was hold on. So Wilson Phillips, hold on. It's a half-off sell. Right, they really exist in Chicago and the Vatican. Right, the beef is not really with them. I get you on Sports Talk. So Wilson Phillips, hold on is the half-off song. And New York needs this. Yep, Angels win 3-2 over the Stros. Walk-off. Yeah, that'd be crazy for you. Well, could we get Rams Chargers this year at SoFi? That could happen. That could happen. Yeah, let's laugh at Houston. Yeah, they are bad. They are really bad. Right for the finals might get a bit more heated, but yeah, the Sixers are still going to be number one for you guys. I get you. I get you on that. Yeah, Knicks win game 5 like 25 points. That could be demoralizing. It could be. They have 2 days to recover. You do have 2 days to recover from that. Again, we are more than halfway to pizza. We got Flow State. My new alias for 200 joules. Appreciate you a ton on that one. The Bro Divide Yankees Mets. I would say Queens is Mets. Brooklyn. Half. Manhattan. Yanks. Staten Island Yanks. Bronx. Definitely Yanks. If I was sounding it, not great. Right. I gave Yanks advance from Manhattan and Staten. I would say Brooklyn is awfully close. Brooklyn's a split. Yeah, only one team. Yep. We got Vietnamese dongs. All right. Appreciate you, man, on that. Comes out to 38 cents. Appreciate you, man. I don't know what... I'll reset to 6 minutes. Appreciate you there. What makes Brooklyn 50-50? I don't know, actually. I don't know what makes it 50-50. You know, East hasn't been this good in a while. It's been a while. Right, Long Island's about 80-20 Mets Yanks. Yeah, Long Island is more Mets. Every currency, yep. For all this, it could happen, JP. Put the chat VPNs in right now. Maybe VPNs? Yeah, maybe VPNs. Again, we are more than halfway to pizza. It would be New York pizza tonight. Yeah, 10K just 38 cents. Yep, the Vietnamese dong is not great. So we're about probably like 1 million dongs away from pizza at this point. But again, anything you want me to do, you see what takes out. MK, I appreciate you being here. What a game. What a game. What a game. Yeah, just y'all for a watch party? Oh, yeah. I think everyone's stunned. I don't think anyone's going to be sleeping tonight in New York. No one's getting any work done tomorrow. Feels like watching the Leafs? Yes. The past hours of Boston and New York have role reversed? I think that's very fair to say. The Red Sox-Yankees rivalry? Yep. The little brothers? Nope. Now the Red Sox feel like the big brothers. The Argentine peso currency. Yep. Pog more times. What is Steph doing right now? She is giving Eldridge sneak peek at Toy Story 5 because of the walk-off Grand Slam. Yeah, millions of dongs away. Cubs and Twins play in the World Series. Who would I wear for? Cubs. 2.6 million dongs. Do different ethnic groups for one baseball team? That's a good question. I think Jews more likely to go for the Mets from experience in high school. Italians are more Yankees. Jews are more Mets. From my experience in high school or school on Long Island, Jewish people were more likely to go for the Mets. Italians were more likely to go for the Yankees. Wait. I put on live chat. I don't think it went through. Hang on. Give me a second, Joe. It might not have gone through on that. Yeah, Cubs seem more popular. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Sorry about that, Joe. Let me see. Yeah, it's like all 26.3 Vietnamese dong. Crazy. Let's see. No, last one didn't go through, Joe. Last one did not go through. Yeah, I hope they don't MK. I don't think they will because they're in a joyous mood. That's just of the Cubs. That's just because of the Cubs 4 nights. Right, New York City, I think they're one away from their first. I think it's going to happen. Someone's predicting Knicks will 28-3 this series. Oh, jeez. Just everyone collapsing at once. Yeah, beautiful day for Steph. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Now, Red Sox-Yankees isn't a dead rivalry, no. Yeah, New York lost when Trump was there, but won when Taylor Swift was there. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Let the Steph prompts commence. Last one to go through, Joe. Right, exactly. Sports Talks after comparison. No, the Falcons will not be alone anymore. If there's any Falcons Spurs fans, my condolences. Go live from Mexico? Yep, we're going live from Mexico. Yeah, we're going live for that, yep. The Red Sox became the first team since... Yeah, I saw that. I mean, my God. Yeah, they 125 years. I found Spurs fans at least have $5 slot shots. Yep. Just can't believe what I just watched. No, my heart can't take it, Justin. And I'm a neutral. I have no skin in the game. Oh, that sucks, Matthew. You can't post the emoji. Yep. I have no skin in the game. Crazy. I have no skin in the game, and my heart can't take what just happened. That was nuts. Yeah, you see what takes CNTFQ? We're halfway to pizza. We are halfway to pizza. More than halfway to pizza, I should say. Keller with a 5 are extending the time. Steph celebrates this perfect day. Thanks, Taylor, for attending. All right, we'll do that. It didn't go through. No, it did not go through. Want to change your prompt? All right, make a change. This means Spurs are going to allow by ChatGPT. Just like Falcons. All right, we'll make a change to the prompt. More likely to return to greatness for dynasties. Panthers were injured to hell and back. I think the Panthers are going to be good. You're better than that emoji. Yep. What else do we do with Steph today? Making sure Toy Story 5 gets 100% Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, Chiefs could return as well, yeah. The Yotes will come back? No. I think we might get an expansion team, but it won't be the Yotes. Any factors determining someone Jets or Giants? If you lived on Long Island, you're more Jets. In the city is more Giants. It feels like. It haven't stripped of everything. Yep. You want to be taunting Mitch? Yep. You won't be getting reached out to them for ring commissions anytime soon. Nope. I can understand that. Any good I'm in your head with me memes? Yeah, did not age well. No. I'm having a field day. The Spurs, I should note their difference, 76 to 30 points in the second half. The largest margin. Wyatt with a 5-er. All right. Guys coming in hot so far. Over 100. We are close to pizza. Can we hit it tonight? Yeah, I can't believe it either, CJ. I can't believe it either. Yeah, Panthers will be good. I mean, the Warriors dynasty, it's not there. All good. All good. Breakthrough is fit. That Sorsby is allowed to play. Well, I'm with the Brett back on that one. Breaking rules on gambling. Yeah, we almost had 28-3 in the Stanley Cup Finals where the Panthers won Game 7. Applied any more unpaid internships recently? I have not, but I did not get the Fox 1 gig. I can confirm I did not get the Fox 1 gig. I can confirm that. They announced it, but they didn't really publicize it. But they did announce that it's 2 people. They actually changed the rules. It's actually 2 people in it. Greatest game I've ever seen? Yep. I'm with you on that one, the dude. One of the greatest NBA games of all time. Check now. All right, let me see. MK member for 19 months. I really want to do hope and pray that Popovich won't suffer another stroke. Oh, I'm with you on that one. I am with you. Hopefully his health is good. He looks better than he used to because he did not look good a couple months ago, but he looks better now. Kelly with a 5. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate being a man for 19 months as well. Step Sure Toy Story 5 gets 100%. It gets 99%. She seeks to find out why. I like it. Yeah, Celtics, Knicks, Eastern Conference Finals. Oh, that'd be fun. Right, allowed 2 winners. Yep. So they have 2 people doing it. I mean, they both seem pretty qualified. I will say. I checked out their Instagrams. They both seem very qualified and good at what they do. So. I feel bad, though, for them because I do feel bad to some extent. I don't think Fox was expecting the Knicks to go this far. So they'll be in the box if the Knicks win it all, and they'll just see pandemonium around the Garden or around Times Square, have no idea what to do. Yeah, Paddington 2 was, yeah. Paddington 2 was. Or are they renting out? Not yet. Okay, have him nuke New York City. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. And nuke New York City. Or is concerned with how much it'll cost to fix the city. You called a great game. Both teams had 2 good cores and 2 off cores. Yeah, that's the one hold of it. It wasn't like back and forth. It was same thing with Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final. Right, Fox getting pants belly by this. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that, okay. Sorry to hear that about your cat. Wait, what the heck happened to the clock? That was not supposed to happen. I'm going to bet Spurs minus 10,000. Nope, I told you, minus 10,000, you get nothing. Minus 10,000 is too risky. Minus 10,000, the risk reward is not there. Right, probably had we're nuking it, yeah. Which of these? Hornets. Hornets are a fun team. Yeah, Tatis walk-off homer. Just 2nd homer of the year for him. Yeah, in that format, I would say, yeah. But Bell in New York would be fun, yeah. I would say Hornets. What score was it? Except the Spurs, yeah, Spurs of 29. I think it was 76-47. Yeah, 76-47. Yeah, I'm in disbelief too, Kevin. I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe it. There's some sporting events that like I watch, it's like great game, but I can believe the outcome. I don't believe what just happened. Oh, that's good, Michael. The Falcon logo. But 20 on the Knicks to win all early May plus 700. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Feel pretty good. My other 2 are somewhere now. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Hornets in the playoffs. I think we'll make it next year. Right? Nobody made there either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not worth it. Yeah, the crowd will go crazy in Charlotte. Yeah. Right, 4 blow was balanced by the greatest single natural hat trick. Yep. We got Kid Friendly saying Marshmallow High for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Say, well, let me get tonight. Yes, I am. Let's go. Vegas Cedar. I appreciate you, Kid Friendly, for the nations. Appreciate you a ton. Should be a fun game 5. I'm excited for it. In bold series. Right, down 29 is hard, but 4-0, yeah, that's like almost impossible, especially in that. Michael, let's do a bang bang my Green Day. Why finals of a World Cup? Because the finals have been on crack. The viewership numbers are good. Group stage versus a finals. Just importance there. Game 1 of 3 in a group stage. The numbers have been great. These games have been great. I mean, it's the obvious call for me. I gotta do Stanley Cup and NBA Finals over the World Cup. And Michael with an R2 are bang bang my Green Day. All right. All right. Yeah, if you're a fan, it's a good problem to have. I got a lot of TVs. So we can make it work. I'll keep you updated on the World Cup games, obviously. But any World Cup game, we'll do every World Cup game minus the games that interfere with the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals. Yeah, I like both go. I don't know if the NBA Finals goes the distance. Stanley Cup, I think, is going the distance. World Cup tomorrow? Yep, Mexico. Yeah, World Cup has some issues right now. We were going to do, we're doing the Mexico game tomorrow. We got a 5er from my new alias. I appreciate you a ton on that one. You guys have been awesome so far. Thanks for overtime. This one was crazy. I'm still waiting for my girlfriend's letter. Sister to get her bags at JFK. Might have to wait a little bit longer because I'm sure JFK is hopping right now. I'm sure the baggage workers are hopping right now. Appreciate you a ton, my new alias. We are 75 away from pizza. Which one would be worse, blowing 29-point lead or 3-1 series lead? I would say blowing a 3-1 series lead would hurt me more. To be that close, the precipice of greatness. Yeah, I got to stream those, exactly. Start 10 with a 5er. Yeah, it's something close to that, could you? Like, there's no debate. Sorry about tomorrow, Fox. It's on Fox. You know, the finals, the vibes are insane sports talk. You know, right now, there's a ton of concerns. I get you on that one. So, 10 with a 5er. This 2026 is potentially be the best sports year ever. Yes. Stanley Cup is an all-time classic. NBA Finals could be a classic. March Madness was pretty good. The playoff for college football was great. It's got the potential to be. It's got the potential. Indy 500 was great. Yep, Champions League final was great. So when a baggage claim, I think those folks are still celebrating. I don't blame them. Got death points, so won't be able to watch South Africa, Mexico. Oh, that sucks. That's a memory. EFL was good. Yeah, it's been a good year. Good year for sports. Again, we are 70 away from pizza. Every title's been a treat. Yeah, Indiana. Yeah, the playoff for college football was great. We start off with the Georgia Ole Miss game on the first day of the year. I'm like, okay, this is a good omen. Dan with a 5er, concerns about the World Cup due to U.S. policies. Yep, the Somali ref is a big one. High ticket prices. I think the prices will drop at some point. I do think if you hold the line, they are going to drop. Although it is bizarre how with the ticket prices, appreciate the 5er, man, that with the tickets, I should say, they can't accept a transfer within an hour. So if you don't have your ticket on your phone an hour before game time, it's just in the void. Right? Super Bowl was a letdown. Yeah, we still have a World Cup to play, Ryan. Yeah, the Olympics were great. Yeah, this year's been great. What a year to stream. Appreciate it, dang. We're 64 away from pizza. Right, be the best 5-game finals I've seen. Me too. Me too. Bomb went off on stuff. Like, did an actual bomb went off, or was? Yeah, 2010-11 was the last time most people say they liked all the champions. I think that's fair. Better than the hockey tournament for the Olympics. Well, the hockey tournament was kind of a dud outside of a couple of games. Because group play was not great. Yeah, Pens, people didn't want the Pens to do it. But the other three people did. Yeah, Dodgers, no one wanted the Dodgers. Hang on. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything on that. Give me a second here. I'm trying to put the problem one. Yeah, you was respecting on the women's side. Yep. And let me put the Green Day songs in. Yeah, 2026 might be better than 2016. Yeah, it could be. All right, Green Day somewhere now. Bang bang. All right. Again, you see what takes to get into the queue. Half of song is Hold On. Right now, Bruins were less than the Canucks, yeah. Dad lose 8 all about the Sun. Rage. All right, here we go. Appreciate you on that. Right, for you, it wasn't a letdown. I get you there. Just started watching on DVR. Oh, man. Yeah, still processing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Fox, I don't hate him for taking the layup. I get it. So if you get the and one, it's a 2-score game. But the way the Knicks are firing from 3, Spurs up as a 5.5 point favorite. Ooh. Yeah, greasing the Bulls. Yeah, starting tonight. You got to start it. Oh, now it picks up. Here we go. Yeah, 24-25 was unlikable. Yeah, Michigan doing it too. Yep. Fair's had William there. Yep. The oh god moment, I would say when the Spurs blew the 3-on-1 or 3-on-2. I would say that. How many team one? Yeah. Yeah, no, that was not a good year. The Rangers were likable, yeah. Well, not for me. I didn't like them. Yeah, OG made some clutch plays. That corner 3 was big. Cops get rough with his early fans. When Wemby clanked both, I would say that was the real oh crap moment. Your first time champion, for the most part, it's always likable. For the most part. Stream froze. Try refreshing. Should be good now. Very 90s guitar solo in the middle. Again, we are 62 away from pizza. I think 62 away from pizza at this point. It'll be New York pizza in honor of the Knicks tonight. Where do we go next on Kimmel? Yeah, her new album comes out Friday. Bad timing on the album, I gotta say. With the World Cup kicking off, Stanley Cup NBA Finals, bad timing. Because I would be hyped for the album. I'm not hyped. I like the first two singles. I'm not hyped right now. Later on, I'll be hyped. Probably in like a week, I'll be hyped. But bad timing. Bad timing. Yeah, 2011 calendar year for champions. That was a likable year. That was a pretty likable year. So people wanted the Rangers to do it, not the Cardinals. Like bang bang greedy, especially the way that the Rangers lost. What kind of pizza do you get the Spurs win? The pizza that the big old woman gets down there with the churros on top. All right, bang bang. Here we go. New York, New York. Yep. Get pizza that fills me. We are eligible for everything tonight. Yeah, we're not doing OT tomorrow. So keep that in mind because we have the Stanley Cup. And after Stanley Cup, I have a 7-Eleven pizza. Yep. You play New York by Frank Sinatra? Nice. Spurs fans sue the team for Game 4? Yes. You like the video? I can't imagine the people on the trains at Penn Station. God help them. If you're taking a train on Penn Station, you know I'm still pressing that too in crowd. That's crazy. Right? Yeah. OT after Mexico. Maybe. I think so. I have a hard out at 7. A hard out at 7 on that. The game will be over at 5. So it wouldn't. We might not be able to do everything during that. Would that make the face of the league? Brunson with a ring? I don't know about the face of the league. He'd be up there though. He'd be in that tier 2. No, I would not, Cujo. No, I would not. I would not. I like the shouts in this one. The chorus of this. Biggest crap up tonight? I mean, it had to be the tip-in, right? It's got to be the tip-in that Anunoby had. It's got to be the tip-in. That's like a very like the Indian riff, like ooh doo 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 doo. Basically, right now it's still LeBron. It's still LeBron. He's not the best player in the league, but it's still LeBron. Until LeBron retires, it's still LeBron. He moves the needle more than anyone. Right, 06 cards had a drought. 11 cards did not. Right, Knicks for the finals. Mike Brown would avenge his finals loss. Yeah, he might be a Hall of Famer at that point. I mean, Mike Brown with a ring might be a Hall of Famer. The weed is heat 96 flush toilet after taking a dump. Oh boy. I have no idea what to expect from that title. Appreciate you, Johnster. We are now less than 60 from Za. We are less than 60. Everyone makes Hall of Fame in the NBA. That is also true. Remember for Mike Brown? Yeah, me too. Sacramento's got to be livid right now. Sacramento's like, really? We had Mike Brown as our coach and we got rid of him? Well, Brunson was always going to the Hall of Fame. That's crazy, Jonathan, with the 11s. If only y'all could hear my friend. He's a Spurs fan. Oof. Was we thought it was over, so he was just playing our game? Wait, he didn't even watch the whole thing? Oh. And ran to that? Okay. Stephen A right now? On cloud 9. Stephen A is on cloud 9. Even if your team is winning by a lot, why would you ever turn it off in a finals game? I would be on the edge of my seat if the Jags are up by 30. There's no like stoppage of stress. I'm still a wreck. All right, give me a second here. Let's put this one in really quick. And we are less than 60 from pizza tonight. Can we hit it on a weeknight? You guys have been awesome so far. We got over 100 a lot lately because you guys are incredible. Yeah, could be up 6-7. I'd still watch every second. Yep. Well, literally, they were up 6-7 at one point. You gonna miss the 83 better than 73 thing? Yep. Spurs start repeat. You told them don't understand. Yeah, have a fun. Yeah, no lead is safe. No. I bet for the next event. True, but. And after game 5 in 2013, I never feel like any lead is safe. Up by 5 with the ball. Free throws 30 seconds ago. I would never. It was a deeper bench. Yep. They do have a deeper bench. Even though they didn't show the first 3 quarters, that was the difference. Alvarado will be the unsung hero of tonight. Alvarado will be the unsung hero. Alvarado, the bench had 4 points the first 3 quarters, and Alvarado had 8. Hit his threes. Alvarado played his butt off. When Bridges wasn't doing much, Alvarado came in and played out of his mind. All right. Dad loses $80 bet to son. Rage. And here we go. Okay, so they're watching the Super Bowl. Okay. Watching the Super Bowl. So this was February 6th. So this was the day after. So this had to be recorded. This was definitely DVR'd. OG MVP? I go OG. Wemby tonight didn't do well in the 4th. The 2 missed free throws were awful. The 2 missed free throws were awful. Yeah, this is 100%. Yeah. I say I picked this video. Grand Theft Alvarado for a reason. Yeah, I love the way he plays defense. And Bridges not showing up in game 3 is the only reason why it's still going. Yep. And you can tell this is fake. There's no way they did this during the game. Because this came out the day after the game was done. Yeah, now I see it. Yep, now I see why. Yeah, Brunson's the favorite for MVP. If you check on FanDuel right now, Brunson's the favorite for MVP. Right now, yeah, Brunson's minus 140. OG's up to plus 370. Yeah, 7-7 do the walk-off. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, they didn't assess the flavor. Yep, they're very lucky on that. Over the course of one half, my prediction changed from Spurs in 6 to Knicks in 5. Yep, over the course of one half. Most satisfying hate watch of your life. That was insane. And we are less than 60 away from Za. We'll do it if we hit it. We'll do it if we hit it. Is it recording the whole... Yeah, they're fast forwarding and everything. If he's retiring next season, there would be a big retirement tour. Oh, yeah. 100%. There's a huge case for OG. Yeah, I think Brunson's going to get it, though. Usually it goes to the top guy. They're committing to the bid with this because they're showing the commercials and whatnot. They're sitting through everything. Yeah, I love Brunson a lot, yeah. I'm happy for Brunson. Everyone plays the same for the next game, and Cat goes back to the first 2 games. Cat, Spurs, yeah. Because Cat did not look good yet today. He got in foul trouble very early on. 2 fouls in the first minute. They're committed to the bit here with the fast forwarding and then watching all the commercials again. Crazy they still waiting at the age of 45. Man. Joe gifted a membership. Close to the who's got this one? Cardinal in pain. Well, Spurs in pain right now. Trey makes congrats Spurs. Oh boy. Yes. Oh man. I love it. I love it. Still fast forwarding on this. A lot of people have the Knicks fans or Mavs and Rockets fans. No, I think Knicks fans are still happier. Appreciate you, my new alias. And again, thank you for the $5, man. It means a lot to me. Girlfriend's sister got out of JFK. I got to walk into the car. All good. Yeah, I know JFK well. It's construction zone. So, Godspeed on that one. Godspeed there, because it's a construction mess right now. So, Godspeed on that. Will they actually do it? Yeah, that's the $1 million question. So they're really just they're really watching the whole thing just fast forwarding like nuts. At some point, it's got to get to regular speed. Better than O'Hare, yeah. Well, anything's better than O'Hare, to be fair. Yeah, Castle's got Santa foul trouble. Yeah, he got very lucky today because he was on 5. Is that biggest joke in the playoffs? Yes. All time, yes. Just gotta walk the dog and give her the car keys? Oh, that's easy enough then. We just have to drive through that mess. But yeah, Rocket Spurs would also be a fun one. Sports talk. And you can tell this is fake because they also have like no reaction to the Elman catch. They had no reaction to that shoestring catch by Elman on this. Like no reaction. They're really committed to this. Ever seen the Roman map at O'Hare? I have not. No, I have not. Okay, now we're back. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we get some things. Did they score? Now I know it's fake. Yeah, I mean we knew it was fake before. Did they score? I mean they literally like. She was watching the game. Why is she like? What's the score? You're watching the game. New York, if they blow a 3-1 lead, it burns to the ground. New York burns to the ground if they blow a 3-1 lead. But she's like, whoa, 6 east-west and 2 northeast-southwest. Oh, that's confusing. And why is Dad celebrating? They got in the end zone. Dad was celebrating. They got in the end zone, even though he's rooting for the Falcons. Well, that's gonna be an interesting way to end it. But again, it's clearly fake. Why 23 over tonight? Because the Spurs can't just take a knee. The Falcons could have taken a knee and won that game. If the Falcons kneeled down on every play, they would have won that game. We've seen the Knicks come back from deficits before. We've seen comebacks before, maybe not this large, but we've seen plenty of comebacks from 20 plus, 25 plus points in basketball. It happens. To be up 25 in the Super Bowl, we had never seen a comeback larger than 10 at any point. 23 takes the cake. Also, one like elimination game versus just one game of a 7-game series. Yes, Sailor was in the building to witness the greatest. You blew it. Yes. Yeah, at this point, I'm going Knicks in 6. Yeah, Knicks to win all the title banner and number 11 banner at the same time. Yep. And the NBA Cup banner. They do the double. Playing out to leave 5 hours on Thanksgiving Eve. Ooh, yeah. Flying Thanksgiving Eve is rough. That's rough. I was supposed to a passenger crashing out. Yeah, Thanksgiving Eve, that's a stressful time to fly. And we are 54 away from pizza, which we are eligible for tonight. All right, I hate automatic flushing toilets. Okay. Terrified of this. Yeah, Spurs. Well, they nailed the threes in the first, and then they made like 3 threes in the second half. They couldn't get anything. Champagne was awful tonight. Champagne did nothing. The English title of all time. Yep. You ran on automatic toilets. Okay. Riveting stuff. The toilet's to flush out. Yeah, I know what an automatic toilet is. Weed a seed. I know what an automatic toilet is. But thank you for explaining. Instead of regular toilets, they're automatic. Yes. You know, Brunson, yeah, 11. Because Messier, yeah, Messier was there. NBA, the treble would be cup, cup, final. Yeah, it's got to be Summer League. Summer League's the treble. Summer League is the treble. Wow, I love as he's explaining automatic toilets. Like, there's no lever to flush. Yeah, of course. That's the whole, that's, you know. Remember mock the Knicks for winning the cup? Yep. We'll still mock the whole purpose of the cup. But take yourself to 14.3K. I told you. It's going to be a lot. Oh, Flint? Yeah, that's a lot with specific in Detroit. Maybe, yeah, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah. Right, Commissioner's Cup, yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Anyway, for the Spurs to recover, it's going to be tough. They do have 2 days off to regroup, so they do have some time. Why is this guy explaining what automatic toilets are? Right, no traffic and no big crowds, yeah. I know the worst part about Flint, unfortunately, but the best part, yeah, no traffic, no big crowds, yeah. Taking a dive. What is happening? Or they don't jack up. I mean, yeah, well, they jacked him up in the first. They were getting good looks. Second half, they were just jacking him up, playing iso ball. The ball movement was gone. They had good ball movement in the first half. Yeah, this video. And now he's making a flushing noise. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you kidding me with this? Right, no, yeah, that was what I was referring to, Jonathan. Yeah. That's what I was referring to. The worst part. But God, what is he saying? He'll do a demonstration. He's doing a demonstration of taking a dump. He makes the noise. Oh, jeez. Terrence, if you're still here, I'll do the $10 for the Thunder Buddy song. If you're still here, I'll do that. Too complacent? Yeah, the iso ball strategy did not work. Yeah, let's see like what, yeah. Yeah, Hart missing that layup. Oh man, I thought at that point that was it. Maybe not it, but I thought that was a momentum changer. Yeah, I'll do it, Michael. Yep, I'll do it for $10. Yeah, I told Toast I'd do it for $10. Right, game 7 sucks. I won the basket in the fourth. Yeah, game 5 was more frustrating. Yeah, I'll do it. I will do it. Take a shot every time it says flush in this video, Johnster. Censored, uncensored. I'll do one. Screw it. I'll go uncensored. I go uncensored. Screw it. We'll go uncensored. Why not? It's late in the night. It's 1 in the morning on the East Coast. The kiddies have gone to bed. Yeah, we might, V-Dub. We might. Screw it. Why not? I'll go uncensored. Last time I was in the Garden? Oh, it's been a bit. I think for Ellen John in 2019, I want to say. I think it was 2019. Yeah, September 2019. But there's been station between that, but yeah, September 2019 was the last time. Ooh, Michael the tenor. All right, let's do it. Resets the clock as well. Push them, break the envelope. Yep. If we do another prompt for you know who, I'll put a timer up so we don't go crazy. We only get 2 minutes on that. Yeah, Brunswick is a good name. Yes, it is. Okay, I'll do that after the rant. That's like in four minutes. Yeah, he's sure. Yeah, because he was on the Mavericks for a bit before. Yeah, we're 45 away. 45 away, Christopher. Right? And then you talk about because of washing hands. It's just more efficient because people don't flush. What? What is this guy going on about with this toilet rant? Yeah, Little America selling drugs was allowed, apparently. That was nuts last night. I couldn't believe that was allowed. I could not believe that was allowed last night. Just ever heard of him in Dallas? Yeah, he was in Dallas. The whole thing was that the Knicks tampered with the Mavericks. They signed him before free agency opened up. They got punished by giving up a second-round pick. And I think it's fair to say, I think the Knicks were fine giving up a second-round pick to get Brunson. Because the Mavericks offered him, like, nothing. They offered him, like, $12 million a year. Earning, like, $12 million a year, and he was like, no. It's like, that's not yet. Nope, not yet. I still have to finish. Yeah. Oh, no. He's using a cloth as toilet paper. Just use actual toilet paper. It's not hard. We have a slash rule coming up. Yep. He kind of like Dolphins tampering to get Don Shula. Yeah, I think it worked out. Or the Patriots having to give a first-round pick to the Jets. Yeah, that worked out. If they had Luka and Brunson, it would have been a lot different. Maybe you haven't said anything in this rant. Wow. Yeah, they're going to treat it like a... Yeah. All right, let's do the Thunder Buddy song again. Clock is reset. We're 45 away from pizza. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let me just re-listen to it one more time so I don't forget. I know the second part, just have to double check the first part again. You know, I think we go an extra game. It would not be as bad as it was. Yeah, when it makes the free throws, they win. Yep, after the missed layup. Yes, absolutely. There's no okay, here we go. When you hear the sound of thunder, don't you get too scared. Just say your thunder buddy and say these magic words. But you, thunder, you can suck my dick. You can't get me, thunder, because you're just God's farts. There we go. There we go. There you go. I was like, I forgot what the notes were for the first part. Turns out there are no notes. They're just sing-speaking. It's like, okay, there we go. There we go. So, we have 6 ChatGPT tests in. Again, 45 or 44 away from pizza. 44 away from pizza. Set it, yep. There you go. All right, we have 6 prompts in. We're going to start with Boris, New York City, nuking it. Yeah, for karaoke, I go uncensored. I should know, for karaoke, I go uncensored. Yeah, the Spurs come back. Why not? It's been a close series. Why not? Why not? Why not the Spurs? They have 2 days to regroup. Why not? But I go uncensored for karaoke. I should know. Unless there's an N-word in there. I don't do N-word, but pretty much any other word for karaoke I'll do. So just keep that in mind. Live bet eligible? Yep. We are live bet eligible tonight. If we somehow hit 300, I don't know how. But if we somehow hit 300, we are live and eligible. I do have a video coming out tomorrow. Get too excited? Yeah, Kobo, yep. You know, the Suns did not draft well back in the day. Here we go. So, 76-47 at the half. Yay, the Spurs are going to win. Pizza for everybody. What? Huh? What? Pizza? That's nothing to do with pizza. Besides, you want to know what karaoke? California Love. Right? California Love has curse words in it. My Own Worst Enemy has curse words in it. Forget You. I would go Forget You on that one. CeeLo Green. Imagine that team with Brunson. Man. Although, to be fair, I don't know where Brunson fits in. To be fair, CP3 was great. Devin Booker was great. To be fair, that was not the problem. Right, Pizza's a pillar, yep. You know, we Forget You by CeeLo Green would be. 24 Karat Magic. There's a few. There's a few in there. Yeah, Brunson actually probably would not fit in on that. Because you have Booker and you have CP3. And I'm taking those two over Brunson. 2021 Brunson, I should say. Obviously not now. 2021 Brunson was worse than 2021 Booker and 2021 CP3. Right? It's not a church prompt. No, I did not tell them to put pizza in. If they don't win, I'm going to grind for 17 hours. I order the Spurs to win. Therefore, they must win. The Knicks stink. They're doomed. Doomed. We're going to do it. You wanted the Knicks to win last time. Yep. They begin celebrating wildly at the half. Boris arrives. I am Boris. Of course you are. Go forget yourself. Yep. The kid's grown. Why not this again? Children, go to bed. But the game isn't over. It is over. It is merely taking a very long time to become official. That's not how basketball works. Spurs lead by 29 points. No team has ever blown a halftime lead this large in NBA history. Mitch Robinson and his free throw shooting? Yeah. If Bridges got a ring, yes. I love Bridges. He played great defense with the Suns. I love the man. Yeah. I'd be happy for Bridges. But I want to watch. Too bad you have school in the morning. Wow. It is past bedtime. It's past your bedtime. I hate bedtime. Yeah, I know you do. I hate stats. I hate being told no. Bed. Now. Boris demands it. Martin upstairs. Jackson tour for the Marlins. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, you're probably going to owe me $2 tomorrow at this point, too. We freaking suck right now. You're also, I will say, you're lucky that you don't play Erod and Soroka. Our two best pitchers are, oddly enough, like the 4 and the 5. For whatever reason, our two best pitchers are the 4 and the 5 in the rotation. So you're lucky you don't play them, but yeah, we just suck right now. Time to go. All good, Blakely. All good. Appreciate you being here. James with the $5. Appreciate you. They should be just later tonight. That's all it means. We are less than 40 away from pizza. All right. Boris arrives at U.S. World Cup watch party. Says he's Boris. Boris not impressed by fan chants and makes up his own. Lumber loses all revenue from the church after betting his money on the Spurs at halftime. Blames Boris for it. Yep, all good on that, Jackson. Yep, so no bet. Makes sense. Yep, makes sense. We are close, guys. We are close. We are less than 35 away. Holy cow. And we have the 6-7 mark for both. 1-6-7-6-7. So bed now. The kids arrive at school. The Spurs won. Best day ever. Naturally, the universe obeys me. The Knicks probably lost by 40. Miss Martin enters the classroom. Good morning, class. Good morning. Did everyone see the Knicks' incredible comeback victory? The what? What? Victory? Excuse me? Chuckle when Scooter showed up at dumpster fire after that Spurs collapse. Yeah, he's a Magic fan, so he wants to talk about it. The Knicks came back and won. What? That's impossible! Boris lied to us! The universe ignored my orders. Apparently not. The kids then cry on their desks. After school, the kids sit around whining. We missed the comeback! Boris made us go to bed! This is the worst thing ever! New York must answer for this. Let's send a giant nuke toward New York City. A good idea. Yeah, that'll show them. Excellent idea. A rocket heads eastward. Here we go. Boris discovers the rocket. I am Boris. He knows it's the rocket. Why is there a giant rocket moving toward New York? Because the Knicks won and you made us go to bed. Wow, this is all your fault. My fault? You said the game was over. Well, statistically it was. Statistics betrayed us. Even if this absurd rocket somehow reached New York. How much would repairs cost? Millions? Billions? Trillions? The Magic won the cup and the Spurs hold the Magic. Wow! Wow! Stop whining, kids. I am Boris. Big Boris doesn't fix anything. We're gonna nuke the city. There you go. What would it be in baseball? I would say Rangers being down to their final strike twice in 2011. Or Red Sox Yankees 3-0. It's gotta be that. Red Sox Yankees 3-0. Man. So, yeah, he doesn't care about the debts. He just cares about the repairs. Of course he does. For he is Boris. Beautiful. Next up, William with Slasher. With Little Brown Bear, Caillou, and Kim Possible. Here we go. Welcome to my brand new Slasher game of hide and seek. Wait, you're what? I hide, everyone else runs, and then I chase you with this knife. Calls him William! What? William! What? William! What? Put the knife down! That's not fair! Why does William get a knife? I wanted a knife! This game is stupid! Everything is stupid! I don't want to be chased! I want to play something else! Yeah, this is a bad idea. But it's part of the game. William! What? William! What? William! Why do you keep yelling at me? I'm hoping you'll drop the knife! So, hide and seek? No! This is taking forever! I'm bored! I'm hungry! I don't know about Indians up 3-1 in 2016. I don't think that compares to 3-0. 5-0, you can come back from that. Now, the defense sucked, but you can come back from 5-0. My feet hurt! This room is too room-shaped! What does it even mean? Nobody listens to me! How are they whining this much? Years of practice. What if I wear a spooky mask? No! Say spooky things? No! What if William? Okay, he puts the knife on the counter. Thank you! Crisis averted. Great. Now we have no game. Worst day ever. I wanted to complain about being chased. Now I have to find something else to complain about. Yeah, Astros, yeah. That's another one. How about we play Fortnite Monopoly instead? Really? That sounds way better. But what if I don't get enough money or land on a property? You haven't even started playing yet. It's good family bonding time. I'm pre-complaining. I'm pre-crying. Some of it's exactly as I expected. They're at the table playing Fortnite Monopoly. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Oh, it's actually pretty fun. See, much better than your original idea. I told you, just arts and crafts, family bonding time. This game is rigged. I lost $10. I rolled a 3, I wanted a 4, and there it is. At least William doesn't have a knight this time. Fair point. I still think the dice are mean. What they don't show is him flipping the board. What they don't show is him flipping the board. All right. Next up, Stephanie. And again, we should note that we are 32 away from pizza. Steph celebrates the great day. Here we go. The Giants win and the Knicks win. So here we go. Dark storm clouds surround a baseball-shaped fortress. Inside, nervous officials stand in formation. Nobody speaks. Nobody moves. One coughs. The room gasps. But Commissioner Stephanie enters. He posts his reaction. Oh, man. I can't imagine. I can't even imagine on that one. But something is strange. She's smiling. Impossible. Wait, she's smiling? Yeah, that's a choke job. We're doomed. The Giants won, everybody! The officials clap. Louder! The room erupts in applause. They were down 9-1. An incredible comeback, Your Excellence. And the Knicks were down 29, and Taylor Swift saw the whole thing with her own 2 eyes. Confetti cannons fire. An orchestra appears out of nowhere. The hologram displays the Giants' final score. Yeah, cats are dog camera, arts and crafts, and William. Yep. Steph wipes away a tear. James with a 5er. Queso jump scares that made him crust. All right. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Get you on the LED board as well. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Again, the half-off song is Hold On by Wilson Phillips. I should note. I should note on that. Half off is that. We are 23 away. Can we do it on this historic night? This is the greatest day in the history of civilization. Greater than the invention of hyperspace travel? Obviously. Greater than the discovery of new planets? Not even close. Steph pauses. The room becomes silent. Yeah, that's a 10. Yep. 23 more. Gets on the LED board. Yeah, she was watching the Knicks. Yep, she was. Greater than winning the World Series? Well, let's not get carried away. A massive chamber of files in her Hall of Punishments. Wait, no, we're 23 away. Yep. What'd I say? What'd I say on that one? Yeah, with a 10er. Yep. Did I say a 20? Yeah, a 10. Yeah. Yeah, she was at the game courtside. Millions of punishments. Tons of files. Your Excellence, today's punishment schedule is ready. How many? Only 4,300. For what offenses? A Dodger fan sneezed, a Yankee fan questioned one of your rulings, a TV announcer failed to mention Taylor Swift, and the A's continued to exist. Can he play basketball? Yeah, probably. Can't be worse at free throws than Mitch Robinson. She presses a button, the punishment list disappears. You cancel them? Yes. All of them? All of them. The advisor nearly faints. Breaking news, Commissioner Stephanie has shown mercy. What does mercy mean? Easily, Bobby. Yep, easily. I don't know. I've only heard legends. My grandfather once spoke of such things. Children point to the sky. Nobody's been suspended for the first time ever. Steph sits before holograms of Taylor Swift and the Giants celebrating. Yeah, I was shocked by that, Christopher. Yeah, I was shocked. He has not begun the clutch this series. Everything is perfect. Should we prepare tomorrow's punishments? Tomorrow we resume the normal schedule, of course. Double punishments. Actually, triple punishments. I should have known. But tonight, we celebrate. Fireworks fill the sky. No one is punished by Steph. She raises her arms. Best day ever. Dun, dun, dun. Steph, in a rare sign of mercy. Gotta give her credit there. All right, next up in the queue. Brat Pack throws a fit that Sorsby's allowed to play. Yeah, a grandfather can... better grandfather than my Bears grandfather. Yep, you're not wrong there. Thank God that's done. All right, so they sit around a table. Every single one of them is pointing. This is unfair. It's not fair. Yeah, of course, Christopher, yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Nothing is fair. Everything is terrible. Boris grounded me for 10 septillion years. That's longer than forever. I counted. That's impossible. You can't count that high. Don't tell me what I can't do. This is outrageous. I demand fairness immediately. Someone should fix this for me. We broke the rules one time and we got grounded forever. More than one time. Stop correcting me. And now this football player admitted he broke the rules and he still gets to play? Yeah, that was the moment. Now our short game winning plays in the playoffs, not counting Super Bowl. Minneapolis Miracle. That's easily on there. Like, I'm talking just buzzer beaters. So, no time left on the clock. No, I can't do that. Music City Miracle, Minneapolis Miracle, the Hail Mary, Pearson, Hail Mary, and probably Seahawks, Packers, OT touchdown. 2014. Probably go with that. I'm okay with that list. He gets to play. Exactly. Where is his grounding? Maybe different situations have different consequences? Wow! That's not what I want to hear! Yeah, we love having you. Are you kidding me, Blakely? Are you kidding me? We love having you. You know, I haven't heard anything. Yeah. Right, I haven't heard anything from her in forever. I think she's gone, Blakely. I think she's gone. Boris grounded me for drawing on a wall. I got in trouble for demanding 17 birthday candles when it's not my 17th birthday. You demand them after your birthday or not 17. That makes it worse. And now this guy breaks the rules and he gets to play football? What even is gambling? It's when you eat too many gummy bears. No, it is not. That is not gambling, little princess. It's not. I thought gambling was when you wear your socks backwards. Oh, yeah, that problem? Yeah, that was crazy. Yep, I have a gambling addiction. My name is Colin. I have a gambling addiction. I wear my socks backwards. Yep. That's not what it is. I thought gambling was when you say good morning after lunchtime. Nope, that's not gambling. That's definitely not what it is. I saw someone got cursed. I didn't know it was a Spurs fan. That sucks. Yeah, some of these fans just want to start fights. Some of these fans just want to start fights. It's insane. Whatever it is, he broke the rules. If Boris was in charge, he would ground everybody. The door bursts open. Did somebody say my name? Uh-oh. Why are you all yelling? We're upset because people break rules and don't get grounded for 10 septillion years. Yeah, I love gambling. Yep. We demand equal treatment. Been complaining for 3 hours. 3 hours isn't enough. Listen carefully. Different situations are handled by different people. Not every rule violation leads to the same consequences. You guys take more at lunchtime. Yep, me too. That sounds complicated. I don't like complicated. I don't like answers that agree with me. That's not how anything works. Fine, since you're all wanting so much, I'm adding 1 extra day to your grounding. Yeah, New York is slowly burning him. What? Wow. This is tyranny. 1 day on top of 10 septillion years won't make a difference. Let's be honest. It's the principle of the thing. If the whining continues, I'll make it 2 extra days. Well, I heard that. 3. Do I hear 3? Here we go again. Good job, kids. All right. Again, we are $23 away from pizza. We are getting there, folks. We are getting there. 23 away from pizza. See if we can hit it tonight. Got a few things in the queue. Start off with Commissioner Stephanie trying to figure out who gave Toy Story 5 a 99 Rotten review. Your Majesty, the movie has received tremendous praise throughout the galaxy. What's the score? 99%. 99? An extraordinary achievement, Your Majesty. Extraordinary? I demanded perfection. Well, technically, Commissioner, one reviewer disliked it. Yeah, 10 Vintillion years. Yep. I don't even know what number that is. 1 reviewer? Yes. 1? Correct. There are billions of beings in the galaxy. Also correct. And one of them has ruined everything. That appears to be the situation, Your Honor. Find them. Find who? The one! You know the one! The reviewer. You mean the critic? No. The enemy is civilization. A red alert activates inside the Rotten Tomato headquarters. Daniel with the $5. How much did San Antonio win by? Oh, yeah, I turned off halftime. No way the Knicks are coming back. Yeah, 2-2 now, yep. 2-2, yeah, the Spurs won by 40. They put the backups in the fourth quarter. Women didn't do anything in the fourth because they put the backups in. It was an easy win. Kept the foot on the gas. The garden was empty by the end of it. Backups played. Some guys played never played before. Yeah, they won by -1. Yep. They won by -1. How do we tell them? Appreciate you, Daniel, on that one. How do we tell them? 17 away. We are $17 away. Yeah, how do we tell them? Yep. 17 away. Can we do it? Can we do it? A red alert activates. She's coming. Already? She found the review. Steph marches through the corridor. We have traced the review to the outer critic rim. Excellent. The reviewer merely said the movie was fine. Fine? Yeah. Not terrible? No. Not awful? No. Yeah, the first real stinker. Yep. Just fine? Correct. Unacceptable. Fine is not good enough. Right, Christopher's got the last 5. A critic sits at his desk. You know, I thought it was a little too long. The sky darkens. Imperial ships appear overhead. I may have underestimated the consequences. What is the runtime, actually, of Toy Story 5? 1 hour 14. That's not long at all. I'm actually with Stephanie on this one. 1 hour 42 is not long. That includes credits. That is not long at all. That's like a 90-minute movie, including credits. Or excluding credits, I should say. So that is not long. I'm with Stephanie on this. He deserves to be nuked. Steph descends from her shuttle. Are you the one who gave Toy Story 5 a negative review? Technically, yes. Why? I didn't hate it. Then why? I just prefer the earlier films, that's all. Prefer the earlier films? Yes. The ones without Taylor Swift? Yeah. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. What about the Great Galactic Crisis? Second worst. The Catastrophe, third worst. And Joe's coming in with 5. $7 away. Who's going to do it? Collapse of the 3-star system's 4th. Look, it's just my opinion. Opinion? Did you guys hear that? He thinks opinions still exist. Steph studies his screen. See, he's about to get killed, isn't he? He's about to get nuked. So Joe's coming with 5. Christopher's coming with 5. So we're 7 away. Your Majesty, what now? Another reviewer has appeared. What score? 95 out of 100. Should we prepare the fleet? Prepare every fleet, even the reserve fleet, especially the reserve fleet. The emergency fleet, bring them too. There will be no 99%. Only 100. Taylor Swift demands perfection. Beautiful. All right. So here's exactly what I put in for this one. You know, he asked for your opinion. Yep, got him. This is the prompt I put in for Tree. We're going to see how well they did it. So I'm do some with the Falcons. Okay, MKI with a 7. MKI with a 7. Pizza wish granted. Okay. MKI with a 7. Now we just see Joe and Christopher, and we're doing this thing. We are about 100,000 Vietnamese dong away from doing this. Is Joe's closed? Let's see if Joe's is closed. Oh, we're good. Pizza, all right, we're getting there. Joe the 5 got me to think of a prompt. All good. All right, Christopher. All you, baby. All you. Daniel with a 5er. All right. After Seattle starts to look at the Hot San Antonio lost. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Yeah. It was not great. It was they couldn't hit any threes. They couldn't hit any threes. It was bad. They did not hit any threes in the second half. Champagne did nothing. Wemby was not clutch down the stretch. It was rough. It was a rough one. Pizza's on its way. Pizza Daddy-O, let's do it. We're now 100 away from a live edit. We are 100 away from a live edit now. I have a video topic in mind as well. We're 100 away from a live edit. Let's see if they nail Tree. Appreciate you guys are awesome. On a weeknight? I think it's like the 4th time the last week we've had pizza. You guys are incredible. Like, this is insane, guys. This is insane. Appreciate Dale on that one. Yep. Yeah, no, San Antonio lost. Yep. San Antonio lost. All right, here we go. Let's see. Congratulations, Spurs. Well, they nailed that. With the spelling and everything. Okay, that's a good start. First line. Again, all I told to do is do a Tree video. You guys get 2.5 over the last 5. All right, you heard V-Dub on that one. You heard V-Dub. Well, they nailed that part. The very first line. I did not tell to do that. Okay, they're getting the cadence down. Congratulations, Spurs. You did it. You had a 29-point lead in Game 4 of the finals. 29. A lead so massive most teams would spend the fourth quarter figuring out what champagne to buy. Instead, you looked at that lead and said, what's the largest sports collapse we can possibly imitate? And somehow your answer was the Atlanta Falcons. You blew it. You knew the one. 28-3. The score that became a cultural landmark. The score that launched 1,000 memes. The score that every fan of every team immediately references whenever somebody blows a lead. And now... Oh boy. Alright, I'll put that in. Joe, appreciate you, man. Put that in. And now the Spurs have their own version, says the Tree. Yes. If any other, congratulations. You're up by 29. You scored 30 points in the entire second half. 30. That's not a second half performance. That's a hostage situation. The Knicks weren't beating you. Were beating yourselves with a folding chair, like a wrestler. And now we arrive at the giant French elephant in the room. Victor Wembanyama. My guy, my dude, my 7'4" extraterrestrial. What happened? Every possession down the stretch looked like someone unplugged the controller. The Knicks kept attacking. The Spurs kept panicking. Seriously, iso ball? The lead kept shrinking, and every Spurs fan could feel it, including the Raptors passers. All right. The feeling that starts in your stomach, the one that says, oh no, this isn't actually happening. They aren't going to blow this, right? Right? You blew it! Oh, they blew it. They absolutely blew it. Meanwhile, the Knicks smelt blood. The crowd grew louder. Every basket felt bigger. Every Spurs miss felt heavier, like a Charles Barkley and the San Antonio women. Every turnover sounded like another brick being added to a tombstone. Champagne, those threes, he could build a house with them. And suddenly that 29-point lead became that. And everyone watching had the same thought. They're actually going to do this. The Falcons are somewhere watching this game saying, thank goodness it's not us. Somebody else gets the memes tonight. Not so fast. You don't escape the Falcons. The Falcons are sports purgatory. Every blown lead eventually arrives there. All roads lead to Rome. The Spurs have entered the group chat alongside Duke basketball, the first time clip that he plays. The Warriors, the 04 Yankees. Can we leave? No. And I thought that 2013 Game 6 was bad. This is even worse. You had a chance to tie the series, to seize momentum, a chance to have back home look like champions. Instead, you're in a documentary called How to Turn a Coronation into a Crime Scene. The Knicks didn't just steal a game, they stole your soul. And now every question's going to follow you. Was this your one chance? Can Wemby close? Can the Spurs handle pressure? Can they recover from one of the most embarrassing collapses in finals history? Because right now, nobody's talking about your first half. Nobody cares about the 29-point lead. Nobody remembers the highlights. What they'll remember is the collapse, the memes, the jokes, the comparisons, the endless eternal comparisons to 28-3. Congratulations, Spurs. You've achieved the impossible. You found a way to make Falcons fans smile. You blew it! Yep, first home game that anyone won. Yep, first time. Would have been if the Spurs won, would have been the first time ever that it was a 2-2 split after 4 games where the road team won all 4 games. All right, I got 3 more to put in, plus the video from James. I'm gonna watch the James video, and then we'll do the other ChatGPTs. It's been a good session so far. Again, we are 100 away from a live edit. We are 100 away from a live edit. We have a new video out as well. If you haven't seen it, click that link to watch. It's a fun one. It is a fun one. Bombless tear glands? Yep. It's a fun video. Spurs went to Fargo, North Dakota. They're not welcome back in San Antonio anymore. They're not welcome back. Meanwhile, 14,000 total views this stream. You guys have been awesome. All right. Where was I going with that? Where was I going here? All right. There we go. Queso jump scares make him crust. All right, here we go. You do it happy, you know, clap your hands. Okay. Terrified of where this is going. 28-3 is when teams have 3-0-3 when only some momentum game 7. Yep. Okay, it's not coming yet. Oh, yeah. Whew. That was a good jump scare. That was a great jump scare. The video, it's coming this offseason. It's coming this offseason. I have it in the queue. I just have to get the footage for it. We have a few member requests I'm getting to, and now we're getting to them. We are getting to them. Got a lot of Packers vids in the queue, so don't you worry about that. We got them. Should be out for the World Cup. Right, Spurs footage from Dallas. Yes, they did. I've got the email of all the vids, so we are getting to those one by one. Oh man, that's yeah. That face is Uncanny Valley on there. Yeah, of course, there's Christopher. Yeah, go for it. You can still put 5, Christopher, if you want. You always spay and neuter your pets. Yep. You can always donate 5, Christopher. No one's stopping you. If you want to donate 5 and help us get closer to a live edit, you're more than welcome to. And you get a request on that one too. So you're more than welcome to. Oh man. Wait, the top hat? Oof. Another crust. Yeah, New York pizza. Yep. New York pizza's in Arizona. Yep. In Scottsdale. Yep. Joe's New York Pizza. Yeah, exactly. V-Dub's 100% around, though. You never have to ask on that one, Christopher. Never have to ask. You can't laugh at that. Was pathetic. Yep. Yeah, Mitch Johnson was saying, I have no idea. But I don't know how you bounce back from that. It's going to be tough. They can do it, but it's going to be tough to bounce back. Yeah, of course. Christopher, yeah, of course. You can always donate $5. You can always do that. And you get a chance repeat with that one too. Or an audio request. If you want to do another WWE video, we can do that, Christopher. If you want to do a WWE AI vid for $5, we can do that. And that helps us get closer to the stretch goal as well. So if you want to do that, by all means. Yeah, no, I knew you were just joking earlier. Yeah, no, I had a feeling. I've done that before. I had a feeling on that one. Yeah, White Sox in first. I don't believe it. I knew they weren't going to be bad this year because they played well second half of last year. I didn't think it'd be this. I did not think they'd be doing this. Whew, man, that face. Trust it again. You know, walking in a red room, gets fuzzy. Something's about to happen if he turns around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, the White Sox first, you know it's drunk at that point. ChatGPT WWE storylines? Ooh. I've never done those before. Sometimes they can do a good one, though. Sometimes they can do a good story with other stuff. The AL this year is a dumpster fire. Oh, it's dark. The flashlight's going to show someone. Oh, there's a loud noise. Yeah, the White Sox are playing good baseball. I didn't see it coming, but they're playing good baseball. Oh, the Orioles are here. Oh, no. I love that. We're dead. Yep. We're dead. Still $5? Yep. Yep, absolutely, Christopher. Yep, still 5. Yeah, for funny. Yes, absolutely. It's still 5 on that one, Christopher. Yep. Still 5. Still 5. I can find some more stuff, Christopher. If you want me to find it, I can do it. If you want me to find like some WWE videos, I can find them. He crapped himself. Right, give me a second. Let me put this one in. You know, Murakami return. I think like it was a 4 to 6 week timetable, so I think probably in 2 to 4 weeks. All right. Christopher Fiber, Caillou's dead. I just stopped video. All right, we'll find one. We will find one. I'll make it work. Appreciate you, Christopher. We're 95 away now from a live edit. You guys are awesome. I don't believe this. You guys are awesome. We'll do the ChatGPTs first. Press conference was rowdy with Knicks fans. Oh, I'm not surprised with that. I'm not surprised by that at all. I'm sure it's no sleep till Brooklyn tonight, or I guess no sleep till Manhattan. All right, here we go. We have 3 prompts. We start with Boris. They threw crap at Wemby as he got off the bus. Oh, jeez. Is he on the bus? Literally, like crap? Jeez. He had to raise his voice. Wow. In New York is a hostile environment right now. It is a hostile environment. All right. Wait, donate like a certain amount of money? Have you do? $300 live video by us in the chat? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You can do it tonight if you want. Absolutely on that. Absolutely. Well, I think it was just the outside. You just heard the outside. You know, some of the fans are rooting for everyone. Some of the fans are rooting. Yeah, they just want to cause violence and just cause trouble. All right, here we go. We got 3 things in the queue. We're going to start off with Boris, the U.S. chant. Here we go. So, we're inside a World Cup watch party. A giant screen for the USA soccer game, which, by the way, we're going to be live for on Friday night. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. We did back with Civic City here. The walls are vibrating as they're chanting. Then the door creaks open. A man steps in. It is Boris. He stands there for a moment, scanning the room. Fans got yes, as they should. He's from New York, Sesame Street. He's got a roof for the Knicks. Boris enters the room. He scans the watch party. I am Boris. No one reacts. Someone offers him a chip. He ignores it. He enters the room. He sits down watching the match, inspecting everything. The crowd keeps chanting, I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Boris squints at them. This chant is inefficient. It's kind of a thing, man. It's kind of been our thing for years. Boris stands. The room quiets slightly. If you require a chant for your team, I will provide a superior one. He clears his throat. Repeat after me if you can survive the intellectual altitude of it. What's intellectual altitude? What does that even mean? The room looks uncomfortable. Here we go. New chant. Instead of I believe that we will win. The new chant for the USA this World Cup. Oh, God, that is long. What the hell is that chant? Boris is the name of Boris, who watches match with Boris intentionality and Boris motion, while the ball is not the ball, but rather a symbol of Boris perseverance, spinning through the grass of Boris destiny. And if the crowd would understand Boris fully, they would chant not for victory, but for the echo of Boris, and the echo of Boris, and the Boris establishment of Boris this, which Boris is Boris, and always has been Boris. So let us Boris together in Boris unity. What the hell is that chant? That's way better than I believe that we will win. What the hell is that chant? Yeah, I think it's a bit too lengthy to catch on, Boris. I think that chant's a little bit too lengthy. Okay. I don't think ChatGPT knows what a soccer chant is. Or maybe Boris doesn't know what a soccer chant is. He stops. The crowd whispers, I can't remember any of that besides something about Boris. I got like Boris is the Boris of Boris. You were given greatness with this chant, and you rejected it. The chanting resumes. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Boris looks around and grabs his jacket. Very well. He pauses as he walks toward the door. For the record, you uncultured American fans, I am Boris. And then he leaves. Ooh, we got a corner kick. Let's go. You know, Cavs are being destroyed. Jeez. Yeah, they just want to cause riots. They just want to light stuff on fire. Make more sense of Scott Boris. Oh, yes, it would. Yes, it would. All right, next up, Little Bear loses revenue from the church after betting money on the Spurs at the half. All right, here we go. So the Spurs lead 76-49 at the halftime break. Where's the image? Here we go. Little Brown Bear bounces off the couch. This is it. The easiest money of my life. I am basically a financial genius. He slaps some imaginary cash onto a toy table in his office in Truth and Consequences. I, Little Brown Bear, hereby bet everything on the Spurs. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong, ever. Especially not in sports. Even though sports are not a pillar. I know that Jesus has my back, and Jesus is a pillar. He nods confidently. The Spurs begin to implode. The Knicks score. The Knicks win the game. Little Bear is frozen, holding pizza. No. No. This is fake. This is scripted. This is anti-Bear propaganda. He shakes the TV. They were up 27 points. That's, I don't even know how to count that high. That's like 1 billion points in there, man. I think that even is a real number. They were up by more than 5, and that should be an automatic win. He collapses on the floor. My money, my pizza fund, my entire economy, my church. I need to get money. Little gray bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Little brown bear appears at Little Gray Bear's house. Yeah, this is the first one in a while. Holding a wrinkled urgent loan request napkin. Oh, Jesus Christ. Little brown bear holding a napkin at Little Gray Bear's house. Can't count past 5. Nope. Little Gray Bear opens the door and sighs. Hi. So, funny story. The Spurs committed financial betrayal and abandoned the Pillars, and I need pizza survival funds. No. You didn't even hear the interest rate. It's emotional interest, very high yield. You will make your money back on the church immediately. Absolutely not. She shuts the door. The door reopens. He reopens the door. Also, stop showing up here. She shuts it again, locks the door, and adds another lock. Sirens begin wailing in the distance. Little Gray Bear is on the phone. Yeah, I'd like to report someone who keeps showing up with paperwork and I have restraining orders against. Little Gray Bear panics. This is unfair! I'm a victim of basketball volatility. This is why basketball is not a pillar. Police lights flash. Boris arrives nearby. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Little Gray Bear points at him. It was him! Boris did this! He caused the Spurs to choke and caused my financial ruin. Caillou's voice echoes, Dad, why are you here? I literally just arrived because I'm Boris and I need to be here. Classic denial behavior. Your WAD pump is next, Joe. I will say your WAD pump is next. Lemon Bear keeps spiraling as the police arrive. If I don't get pizza in 30 days, because I cannot afford pizza anymore, I will be forced to eat emotionally dry cereal. Police officers exchange looks. This is why I filed some restraining orders. I should have made it in 4. Little Brown Bear is gently guided away. I demand a replay of the 4th quarter and a refund of my trust. The camera pans up. Sirens fade. As he's taken away by the cops, they upload highlights of the following minute. Nice. They're highlights, yeah. And there you go. Next up. Wow Island. Summer. Wow Island. The sun is bright. A bright yellow bus rumbles to the stop. Wow Route 7, destination unknown. The Brat Pack are inside the bus. Summer is the bus driver. She checks her phone and finds that the Marlins lost. Wow, the Marlins didn't lose because they were bad. Wow. She rips the destination card and just slaps wow on it. Wow! The bus begins moving. The passengers react. I don't like this bus. It's too bumpy. Wow! I don't understand why everything is sad. Wow! The seating arrangement is beneath me. Wow! This is literally the worst timeline. Wow! Wow, this game doesn't count because it was rigged. Wow! The bus starts to feel saturated. Water begins to appear on the bus. My paws are wet. Wow! Is she flooding the bus with her tears? I think Summer is flooding the bus with her tears. At this point. There's no Boris of Boris and Boris is Boris. Yes, it is. I don't like emotional flooding. Wow! This is unacceptable for reality. Wow! I want to speak to the manager of reality. Wow! Summer that continues spiraling as she's flooding the bus. The Marlins are the greatest team ever. Wow! The bus sways. The destination board flickers harder. The word wow starts blinking. The engine begins to fail because she flooded it with water. Everything stops. The bus halts in the middle of Wow Island, flooded and broken. Summer stares at the steering wheel. Wow, I have nothing. Wow! It's like Cocomelon. Yep, the wheels on the wow of Froco. Yeah. I want a refund on today. Wow, they're knee deep in water. I don't understand existence. Wow. I demand better circumstances. Wow. This group project is failing. Wow. Summer sinks to her knees. She begins breaking down. Wow, wow. Oh my God, it keeps going. Wow, 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 wow. You get the... what the heck? What is that? What is that? What? Wait. Okay. What is this? What are these symbols? What? They just switch to Japanese? Is that why in Japanese? Is that why in Japanese? I think it's Japanese. Okay, I need to now hear what this sounds like. I need to hear what this sounds like.
The sun is bright. The vibes are questionable.
So what? It's just,
just
halfway through was Japanese.
A bright yellow bus rumbles up to the stop. The digital sign flickers. Wah. Route 7.
I gotta love that. Yep.
Unknown, but
I want to hear what this sounds
Inside
like.
are Little Brown Bear,
I should have just skipped
Little
ahead.
Princess, and DW, already emotionally preheated.
Wah in
like
Japan,
overcooked
yep.
popcorn. The bus driver is Summer, 20-year-old Marlin superfan. She
What-
checks
what
her phone. The Marlins lost.
GPT.
Summer takes immediate emotional control of the
Japanese?
universe. Wah! The Marlins didn't
Wah.
lose because they were bad. Wah! She rips the destination card and slaps on a new one. Wah! The bus begins.
Well, this opens up some floodgates.
The passengers immediately react. I don't like this bus. It's too bumpy. Wah! I don't understand why everything is sad. Wah.
Somebody can remember
This
Rabbit?
seating
Nah.
arrangement is beneath me.
Nah, it's got the cartoon characters.
This is literally
Because she only
the
was
worst
when things don't go
timeline.
when the
Wah.
Marlins and Dolphins lose.
Summer escalates.
It's because she has.
Wah. The game doesn't count because it was rigged.
It's a
Wah.
non-counting game.
The bus starts to feel emotionally saturated. Water begins to appear, not from pipes, from feelings. Little Brown
Did you
Bear,
just
my
stumble?
paws are wet.
Chip, chip,
Wah!
chip, wah.
I don't like emotional flooding. Wah! Little Princess, this is unacceptable for royalty. Wah! I want to speak to the manager of reality. Wah! Summer's spiral continues. Wah! The Marlins are the greatest team ever. Wah! The bus
Turn in
sways.
Japanese, I
The
think it's
destination board
Japanese,
flickers
I
harder.
think so.
The word wah starts blinking like it's
Good
also
song.
crying.
Vapors,
The
one-hit
engine
wonder.
begins to fail emotionally and mechanically at the same time. Everything stops. The bus halts in the middle of Wah Island, flooded.
I need to hear what
silent,
it sounds like.
Broken. Summer stares at the steering wheel. Wah! I have nothing. Wah! The passengers are all knee-deep in chaos and water. Little Brown Bear, I want a refund on today. Caillou, I don't understand existence. Wah! I demand better circumstances. Wah! This group project is failing. Wah! Final collapse.
Matthew with a 5, I appreciate
Summer
you, man.
sinks to her knees. She begins her breakdown sequence.
All right, here we go. I guess this is Japanese, wow.
Bus remains stranded. The sign still glows. Wah, wah.
That was amazing.
And on Wah Island, the only route left is emotional gridlock.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. All right, let's put this in. Matthew with a 5, I appreciate you, man. After this, Summer flies to Japan. Top 10. Yeah, that was a Wadger, yes. Yeah, holy sushi roll, Batman. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay, make it... Okay, same exact thing, but make it a script. Alright, here we go. Why is it... What the hell? What is it doing? I did not tell it to do this, by the way. This is the prompt I put in. I just want to make that clear. This is the exact prompt I put in. It is doing this on its own. You know, these... It is literally... I did not tell it to do this. Why is it still going? You guys see, I did not tell it to do this. Oh my god. It's still going. How much longer is this going to go? Any toppings? No, no toppings. Well, show us pizza? Of course I will. Of course. What the hell is happening? I think you broke it. Again, the original prompt that I put in. We broke it twice in 1 week. Yep. For the last time. All I said was Summer flies to Japan and wrote the Dolphins and Daddy Tua. When a Japanese person points out that Tungalo got cut by the Dolphins because he sucked and he's out on the Falcons, Summer says it's anti-Dolphin propaganda and she says "wah" in Japanese. I did not tell it to say it like 100,000 times. It's still going. What is happening? How much longer is this going to go on? All right. Let's just read the script and see what it says. All right, here we go. Summer steps off the plane like she's entering a championship parade. Can I refresh? I don't want to refresh at this point. Because if I refresh, it's gonna erase everything. Okay, with a folder labeled facts, she looks around. Wow, the Dolphins are the greatest team and wait. Summer arrives in Japan. Well, I can't just text speech because it's not finished yet. Summer arrives in Japan to promote the greatness of the Dolphins and the legendary quarterback Miami Dolphin. What is happening? The quarterback is Daddy Tua. What? No, the quarterback's name is not Miami Dolphins. That is not the name of the quarterback. The quarterback is Daddy Tua. It is drunk tonight. Again, I did not tell it to do this. It broke it. Yeah, my favorite legendary quarterback, Miami Dolphins. Yep. It just broke. The legendary quarterback, Miami Dolphins. The world must recognize the supremacy of Tua. Wow. Tua Tagovailoa, Daddy Tua, is the greatest quarterback of all time, and football history begins and ends with a spiral trajectory. Wow. It's not even a script. It's a kind of swerve version of ChatGPT. Pedestrians gather by. Excuse me. I think he got cut by the Dolphins and now plays for the Falcons. That might not be. Wow. This is anti-Dolphin propaganda, and any claim suggesting otherwise is fabricated by rival fan networks and is therefore invalid. I literally told it to make it a script. Didn't even do that. She clutches her folder tighter. I think it's publicly documented. Wow, it's reality being manipulated against the Dolphins. Wow, any stats saying that Tua sucked are suggestions. And the truth only exists when it supports Miami victory narratives, which is all the time, because every other game is rigged. Wow. Why did Fox lay up? So I get it there. I get it. In a 2-point game, I don't get it. In a 1-point game, I get it. 1-point game, and the Spurs had a timeout. If the Spurs did not have a timeout, if it was a 2-point game, I don't get the layup. But a 1-point game where they can advance the ball, if you get that layup, because you know you're getting fouled, if you get that layup, you can do a 3-point play, make it a 2-score game, end the game right then and there. So I get it. Now, he didn't get fouled. He had to draw the foul. He did not draw the foul. They're going to go for the layup. Either go straight up or bait for the foul. He didn't do either. Either go straight up, make the layup, make it a three-point game, or draw the foul. He didn't do either. I don't hate the layup. The Japanese characters are right, yep. A vending machine dispenses silence. She climbs onto a bench at this point. Wow, disagreement itself is proof of conspiracy, and the universe is misremembering to his greatness on purpose. Wow. The crowd disperses. One person bows and walks away faster. Wow, Dolphin supremacy is self-evident, eternal, and emotionally mandatory. Because it wasn't a foul. That wasn't a foul. That's why, Christopher. He went straight up. That wasn't a foul. Fox had to sell it. He didn't sell it. That wasn't a foul. Any alternate interpretation of the Dolphins is just background noise. It hasn't accepted truth yet. Wah! She walks through the streets as she continues to wah. Over and 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 over. It's still going. And over and over. It became a weed, yep. And over and over and over. Still going. It's still going. Okay, I'm curious how long this goes on. When will it stop? I'm genuinely curious when it will stop. If it ever will. Oh my goodness. And on and on and on. Yep. Broke ChatGPT. Yep. I did. Again, I did not tell it to do this. I want to be extremely clear. I did not tell it to do this. One eternity later. Just out of curiosity, if I control... Oh, wait. Okay. If I control F... Many months later. Okay, just out of curiosity. I'm in heaven as a Hepla Japanese? Yeah. This is nuts. We're going to see how long this goes on. I'm just curious. If I control F. So much the old narrator got tired of waiting and hired a new one. I love that one. He broke it last week too. Unreal. Alright, now control F. Holy sh... Did you live it? Yeah, I should. 52,605 times! 52... Okay, and if it's still going... It added 55,734 times. It's going up. 55,000 times. Oh my god, this is insane. It's still going. Let's try it again. Holy crap, did it finally stop? It's still going, 59,000. 59,000 times. Some computer somewhere has to just say "wa" in Japanese 60,000 times. Oh my goodness. It's up to 62,000. It's 90 from live edit. Yep, 90 from live edit. It's up to 62,000. It's still going. It's over 50,000. Yeah, that can't be right. Average Russell Bunny, I think so. It keeps going and going. You know the guy that said Jalen Brunson's name like 100,000 times in front of Madison Square Garden? I should do that with this. It's gonna legitimately do it till it breaks. What happens when it stops and I ask it to read aloud? I can't wait for it to stop and I just ask it to read aloud, and we'll do that. ASMR stream of the narrator just reading "wa" in Japanese over and over again. Let's see what it's at now. 66,000 times. Holy crap. It's still going. It's got the 3 dots. It's still going. I don't know if you can see the 3 dots. Yeah, you can't see the 3 dots. It's still going. All right, we're just going to leave this open. It's on the forever loop, yep. It's on the forever loop at this point. I'm now losing frames on this. I'm now, like, legit going, it's like a frame a second at this point. The frame rate is going down. This is gonna crash ChatGPT. We're gonna destroy ChatGPT forever just with WA. Like, it's literally, it's going a frame a second. The FPS is atrocious. Control F again. It's gonna crash. Computer's gonna crash. Can you imagine? That would do Christopher's AI vid. Oh my god. What's it at now? He broke my stream. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh my god. Spectacular frame rate. How long does the pizza get to my place? 20 minutes? 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, it's just anywhere between 11:25 and 11:26. My god, it is literally, yes. Spectacular frame rate, yeah. Rip my processor. I never thought I'd break it with WoW. And again, may I remind you, I did not tell it to do this. I just said make it a script. She goes to Japan, says WoW in Japanese. So I decided to make it Japanese on its own. 75,000 WAS at this point. We might get to 100K. 77,000 WAS. 76,968. I did lead it in the direction of the Falcons, but... Okay, we'll do an AI Caillou and just see when it comes back. I have an idea, but I don't do. Okay, yeah, we love the WAS. See, my processor is just loving life right now. All right. Let's see if there's a short. Is there a short? All right, we'll try. Caillou gets an F against Grant. We'll try that. All right, we haven't done this. Sneak cookies in before dinner. We haven't done this. We'll do that. 6 cookies in before dinner. And we'll do a report card. We got 2 short ones.
Caillou sneaks cookies before dinner.
You? How dare you sneak cookies before dinner?
I was just hungry, Daddy.
That's it. You're grounded for 900 years.
900 years?
What? That the jar of cookies? That's not an I. That just isn't as okay. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. Okay, you could have his report card. Share comments. Grossi came out with it first. Grossi was the first, and then I did it there. Why is the narrow's voice? I have no idea. Somebody's fist to a ChatGPT after doing some WA search. She learned she can defeat it by saying WA, and then it explodes. Yeah.
Caillou gets an F on his report card.
I just looked at your report card. You got an F in math. How could this happen?
I tried, Daddy. The test was really hard.
You're supposed to ask for help when you're struggling. An F is not acceptable.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
Sorry isn't enough right now. You're grounded.
The lips are not synced up.
Looked at your report card.
What's the other thing on the report card? The 1C? Yeah, Caillou.
You got an F in math.
That's not rule of thirds. He's to his left, and now he's to his right.
Card. You got an.
How do you teleport? He was on the left side, now he's on the right. Yeah, why is he wearing red? I have no idea. But he was on KU's left side. See, he's on the left side. And then when the jump cut, it goes to the right side.
Got an F in math. How could this happen?
I tried, Daddy. The test was
He just fakes tears. The tears were not there before.
really hard.
You're supposed to ask for help when you're struggling. An F is not acceptable.
I know.
Also, the F went from the top of the screen to the middle. Just a red squiggly line. So So that happened. We'll do one more, since they're pretty short. Caillou throws homework in the trash and gets grounded.
Caillou throws homework in the trash.
The narrator sounds drunk. The narrator sounds like she's slurring her speech.
Caillou throws homework in the trash.
Also, I'm impressed he's able to throw two at the same time. Got good form.
You! How dare you throw your homework in the trash?
Uh-oh.
That's it! You are grounded for 5,555 years!
Sorry, Dad.
What the? Okay. This is a good one. Okay. 5,555 years. He levitates through the table. He also turned the paper into two balls. I don't know how he did this. There's a piece of paper here. He magically turns it into two. He clones the paper. I don't know how he was able to pull that off.
Dare you throw your
Also, the trajectory of this piece of paper. One goes to the trash. This one's going offline. And then it just curved. It curved in. There's no wind. This just curved in. Like, he doesn't need homework. He doesn't need school. Caillou is the table. Yep, he is James Hetfield. He doesn't need homework, honestly. He can bend paper like the last airbender.
You throw your homework in the trash.
Uh-oh.
That's
Magician,
it!
yep.
You are grounded for 5,555 years!
Sorry, Dad.
And then he just slides through. He literally is the table. How did he do that? He literally goes, favorite pizza? All right, yep. We're doing pizza. We're doing pizza, sus. Pizza is coming. We're 10 bucks away from, or we're 10 minutes away. And then just awkward silence. He just walks off frame. Okay, the paper vendor, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he walked through the table. Beautiful. Yeah, that was good, Christopher. That was good. All right, so we have nothing left in the queue, but obviously we're staying on because the pizza's going to be here in about 10 minutes' time. So we're staying on. So I guess we'll again, $5 or more gets you in at this point. We're staying on because we're going to do pizza. We have nothing left in the queue. So I guess I'll show you guys the process for tomorrow. Oh yeah, check the whack counter. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I X out? Oh crap, did I X out the whack counter? Oh no, did I X out? Okay, it's buffering, that's a good sign. Did it stop? I think it stopped. Okay, whoa crap, we can read this aloud. We can read this aloud. What's the final counter? 82,089 is the final counter. 82,089 is the final counter. Let's just hear what the heck happens. I press the button. We're gonna see if anything happens. Yeah, I think it stopped.
Title War.
Oh, here we go.
Tour,
Here we go.
Edition.
I'm terrified.
Street, day.
I'm terrified.
Summer steps off a
We're gonna
plane
hear a
like she's
narrator say
entering a championship
82,000
parade.
Waz.
Suitcase rattling with Dolphins flags and a suspiciously
Oh,
labeled
no.
folder. Facts do
No,
not
you couldn't hear it first. It was
She looks
buffering.
around, eyes
It
glowing
was
with
buffering at
conviction.
first. I've never seen that. It was buffering
Summer
at
arrives
first.
in Japan to promote the greatness of the Miami Dolphins and the
no.
legendary quarterback Miami
That's a
Dolphins.
good sign when
and
it's
insists the
buffers.
world must recognize the supremacy of Tua Tagovailoa. She raises a banner dramatically, nearly knocking over a street sign. Summer declares that Tua Tagovailoa, known in her heart as Daddy Tua, is the greatest quarterback of all time,
All good, JP.
and that football
All good.
history begins and ends with his spiral trajectory. A group of confused pedestrians slowly gathers, unsure if this is performance art. A polite passerby steps forward. Passer. Excuse me. I think he got cut by the Dolphins and now plays for the Atlanta Falcons. That might not be. Summer's eyes widen instantly. The air temperature drops emotionally. Summer, wah. Summer immediately rejects this as anti-Dolphin.
What time is it? By me,
propaganda and
11:19.
states that any claims
It says pizza's gonna be here at 11. Oh, it failed. It stopped. It failed to play. Oh, we can't do it. It failed to play. We'll try one more time. Yeah, pizza time. We'll try it one more time. It failed to play. Let's try it again. It like crashed. Yeah, pizza should be here in 5 minutes. I can't believe we hit pizza on a Wednesday night. I can't believe we hit it on Wednesday night. Yeah, I know.
Title,
Boo on that.
War Propaganda Tour.
Let's try it one more
Tokyo
time.
Editioned
Take
Day.
2.
Summer steps off a plane like she's entering a championship parade, suitcase rattling with Dolphins flags and a suspiciously labelled folder.
Take 2.
Facts do not question.
Please work.
She looks around.
I want to hear it
eyes
say it
glowing with
82
conviction.
times.
Summer. Summer arrives in Japan to promote the greatness of the Miami Dolphins and the legendary quarterback, Miami Dolphins, and insists the world must recognize the supremacy of Tua Tagovailoa. Wah! She raises a banner dramatically, nearly knocking over a street sign. Summer declares that Tua Tagovailoa, known in her heart as Daddy Tua, is the greatest quarterback of all time, and that football history begins and ends with his spiral trajectory.
Oh,
Wow.
good, Christopher. Appreciate
A
it.
group
Was
of
it on the table?
confused
It's a
pedestrians
lyric
slowly
in
gathers,
a
unsure
Metallica
if this
song
is performance
where
art.
James Hetfield
A polite
says, "I'm the
passerby
table."
steps forward. Passerby.
Plan tomorrow,
Excuse
Wisconsin
me,
time,
I think he
2
got cut by
o'clock,
the
World Cup
Dolphins and now
stream,
plays for the Atlanta
7:30 Stanley Cup
That
Finals
might
stream.
not be. Summer's eyes widen instantly. The air temperature drops emotionally.
Okay, I think we got further.
Summer!
Okay.
Summer
Summer!
immediately rejects this as anti-Dolphin propaganda.
Okay, I think
and
this,
states
we
that
were
any
further
claim
than we were last
suggesting
time.
otherwise is fabricated by rival fan.
No! Boo! Boo! I don't think it's happening. Boo! ChatGPT, boo. Let's try it one more time. One more time. Third time's the charm. We got further this time. We did last time, so I'm hoping. You know, the View is a horrendous song, but somehow not even close to the worst song on the album. Probably top 10, probably top half song on the album, as crazy as it sounds. Okay, one more time. If it doesn't work this time, it's never happening. I know, boo. Yeah, and they say AI is going to take over. I can't say WA 80,000 times. What's the point? What's the point
Title,
of AI if it can't
War
say
Propaganda
WA
Tour, Tokyo
80,000
Street
times?
Day. Summer steps off a plane like she's entering a championship parade, suitcase rattling with Dolphins
Try it one more
flags and a
time. Please
suspiciously
work.
labelled folder. Facts do not question. She looks around.
Try watch
eyes
World Cup and not
glowing
get in
with
trouble?
Conviction.
Oh, nice.
Summer arrives
strategy.
in Japan to
I'm
promote
gonna
the
try to do the
greatness
same
of the
thing.
Miami Dolphins.
I'm gonna try to
and
watch
the
their work and not get in
legendary
trouble.
quarterback Miami Dolphins, and insists the world must recognize the supremacy of Tua Tagovailoa.
Pizza place
She raises
Joe's
a banner
Pizza
dramatically,
in
nearly
Scottsdale.
knocking over a street sign. Summer declares that Tua Tagovailoa, known in her heart as Daddy Tua, is the greatest quarterback of all time, and that football history begins and ends with his spiral trajectory. A group of confused pedestrians slowly gathers, unsure if this is performance art. A polite passerby steps forward. Passerby. Excuse me, I think he got cut by the Dolphins and now plays for the Atlanta Falcons. That might not be. Summer's eyes widen instantly. The air temperature drops emotionally.
Yeah, I want to sit
Summer
that.
immediately
okay, now just
rejects
whisper.
this as anti-Dolphin
Yeah, we should just
propaganda
skip
and
ahead.
states
I
that
don't know
any
why.
claim suggesting otherwise is fabricated by rival fan
That's about where we were
networks
last time.
and therefore invalid. She clutches her folder tighter like it contains state secrets. The passerby blinks. Another person whispers, "I think that's publicly documented."
Okay, we're getting further.
Summer spins around dramatically.
Come on.
Summer insists that reality is being manipulated against the Dolphins,
Come on.
that statistics are suggestions, and that truth only exists when it supports Miami victory.
We're further than
narratives.
last time. We're getting further each
A
time.
nearby vending machine dispenses.
That's not happening. Boo. I wanted to make that work so badly. Gotta go eat her. Signing off. All good. I gotta go get the pizza. So give me a second. I'll be right back. And again, we are 90 away from a live edit. So give me a second. I'll be right back and get the pizza. That's a bummer that didn't work out. All right. Yeah, Shared versus in disbelief. We played a few more times to get to the WoW. I can. We'll see. We'll see. I doubt it. Because it's not getting that much for. Alright, Joe's Pizza. A good time on the delivery, too. Under an hour, which is really good for Joe's, because they're all the way in Scottsdale. Nice New York pizza here. Yeah, White Sox leading division. I am shocked. I thought they wouldn't suck this year. Because they were not bad second half of last season. But I didn't think this. I did not think this. And after the pizza's done, we'll call it unless anyone has any donations. $5 for audio, video, ChatGPT. You see all the things on there. Yeah, I hope so too. It's a feel-good story, Sertan. It's a very feel-good story. For the Pope, too. We will be live for... We're live for World Cup. 3 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. We'll do OT after the World Cup. So we'll do an OT stream there. More likely than not. Don't want to guarantee it, but we should be doing OT before the after the World Cup game. Not sure though. Not sure. Currently, wait, they're the number 2. Oh my god. They don't have a bye. I guess it makes sense. Mariners are they were below 500 at one point. They would have a bye right now. Oh my god. That is insane. And we will be live for World Cup and Stanley Cup. I do not know if we're doing OT. After the World Cup. We're definitely doing it for Stanley Cup because we're going to karaoke afterwards. Friday we'll do both games. The Rays and White Sox, top 2 seeds. Never would have believed it. Never would have believed it. You told me that, I don't know what to say. I don't think anyone would know what to say. That was the most insane game I've ever seen tonight. Yep. Me too. Craziest, largest comeback in the history of the NBA Finals. The crazy part is the Spurs have the largest lead by any team in Finals history on the road at the half. largest lead results in a comeback. In a comeback. Between that and the Stanley Cup, there have been no bad games. Between that, we have 4 bangers of Stanley Cup games. 4 bangers of finals games. And no lead's been safe. I mean, look, the Spurs came, the Knicks came back from down 13 in game 1. Spurs came back in the half in game 3. Canes came back from down 4-0 in game 3 to tie it. Game 1, Knights came back down 2-0 in the third. Canes came back down 2-0 in the third in game 2. No lead is safe. This is so much fun to watch. This is so much fun to watch. All right, Stanley Cup guaranteed to go 6. NBA could end in 5. And what would be the greatest 5-game series of all time? In any sport. I don't think any sport, if this ends in 5, if the Knicks do it in 5, it's the greatest 5-game series of all time. You can't have a better 5-game series than this. You have 44 in the first quarter, 30 in the second half. A lot of ice ball and a lot of free throws. They made like 7 field goals in the second half. Like, it was crazy, their lack of efficiency. They just went ice ball. Champagny was jacking up threes. He's been good this series, jacking up threes, but he could not find anything. Just some wild shots. And Wemby missing the free throws. Fox missing the layup. I mean, there's so many chances. Oh, no, it feels like a 7-game series, even if it ends in 5. Like, this is better than 2016. 2016 was not a good finals. 2016, Game 7 was an all-timer. Game 7 was an all-timer. Games 1 through 6 were not that good. Games 1 through 6, kind of a dud. Honestly, it was a dud of a series until 1-7. This one could end in 5, and it would be worth every penny. No, I don't think anyone did. No one expected the Knicks to come back down 29. They were getting no easy looks. Even if the Spurs stopped making threes, and they did, the Knicks were not getting easy looks. Cat was in foul trouble. The bench had done nothing. Alvarado was the unsung hero of the game. Alvarado with 8 points in the fourth. Some big threes. But just, can the Knicks catch up? No one thought they were going to. Right, exactly, Super Mutant. Yep. Exactly. Usually they're not close like this. Nope. Usually they are not. It's crazy. But the Knicks did not play a perfect game yet. No, that's the other thing, too. Then again, no one has. It's so hard in the finals to play a perfect game. The problem with Saturday is that you got a deflated Spurs team. It is hard psychologically to come back from that. To blow multiple leads like that in the series, I mean, to go up against the Knicks team that you know has done it before, including against the Cavs. Your home arena is going to be taken over by Knicks fans. Yeah, 2014 was fun, but it was a short series. That's the craziest part. The Spurs are not far from being 3-1. I mean, theoretically, it could be 4-0. It could be 4-0 right now in favor of either team. Like, nothing would shock me. If it was 4, if it was 3-1, 2-2, nothing would shock me. Like, that's the way these games have gone. Yeah, 4 was in favor of San Antonio for the first, like, 40 minutes. It's crazy. Problem is that Sunday or Saturday is going to feel like a Knicks home game. A lot of Spurs fans might sell their tickets, knowing that New Yorkers are going to pay out the wazoo to see them potentially clinch for the first time in 53 years. They're going to pay out that wazoo. Sell the ticket, potential hostile environment. Don't want to deal with that. You're deflated after being down 3-1. You think you have no shot to win it all. But they're mentally tough. They could have swept them. Oh, yeah, easily. Game 1, they got a 13-point lead. Game 4, obviously, we saw a 29-point lead. They're a young team, though. I'm not worried about the Spurs going forward, like future seasons. But they are they're in trouble right now. Right, they're all young players, exactly. I'm not worried about them going forward. This series might be tough. But Wemby's only 22. Look, guys get drafted in the lottery all the time that are older than Wemby is right now. Yeah, it's going to be a learning lesson. Future is bright. Amen to that. NFL Network starting the Romo Bad Snap game? Oh, man. Speaking of chokes. Speaking of chokes. Oh, they'll be back, Sertan. They'll be back. I don't know when. You always wonder with certain teams, was this your moment? Did you blow this moment? Are you ever going to get back? I'm not worried about the Spurs. They'll be back. They'll be back at some point. The score is too good and too young to not be. Like the Suns, when they made it, I was wondering, okay, are we ever making it back? Because we kind of caught a break with all the injuries. Jokic is going to be a threat in the West for a while. Warriors are going to be back. Lakers are going to be fine. Like, they got some pieces that are building some draft picks and whatnot. Mavs of Luka. I was wondering with the Suns as a fan if we're ever going to get back. Obviously, we haven't gone back. Spurs, I'm not worried about getting back. Like, D-backs are the same way. It's like, okay, the Dodgers are right there. Yeah, about Marino, that is true. I think everyone thought about Marino in 84. Oh, yeah, it's the second year. He's the best quarterback in football. He'll be back. That's a whole team effort versus... That's a whole team effort versus just 5 players. Right, Knicks need to win a little bit more this year. How about the Suns? You know, the Suns I thought we weren't getting back. That was like we played our butts off that postseason, but we dodged a lot of bullets. Kawhi's injury, Jokic's injury, AD's injury. We dodged so many bullets that postseason. Right, you never 100% know what will happen. Yep. Except for the Jets not being good. Most of the time you won't know what's going to happen. Well, I do too, Greenberg. I do too. This is going to be a big learning moment for them going forward. D-backs were another one where I was like, I don't know if we're coming back. The D-backs were one where I was like, okay, the Dodgers can spend billions upon billions of dollars. This might be our only shot. Extremely different. Look, the Chiefs were a dynasty. Going into February 2025, they were a dynasty. And now, the question is, are they making the playoffs next year? The question is, are they a top 2 team in the division? They went from dynasty to top 2 team in the division. Like, are they a top 2 team in the division? A lot can change in a year. It's the beauty of sports. Like, for my teams, like Jaguars, I'm not worried. Suns and D-backs, I was. Jaguars, I'm like, we got our franchise quarterback. We got a good coach. We have a good roster. This was year 1. I'm like, we'll be back. To being good. Back to, like, I'd be shocked if we're going to be, oh no, we suck again. Like one of those. But when the game 1 lead was 14, game 2, 12, game 3, 29. Man, they lost all 3 of them. How's it going, Ben? How's it going? You missed a thrilling NBA game. 29-point comeback. Like, when the Jags made in 2017, I'm like, I don't know if this might be it. Because the guys we signed are aging. Defensive players. I think our window is pretty short. And Blake Bortles is Blake Bortles. I don't know if he can do this. Right, game 4 for 29, yeah. I was like, this might be our only shot. Remo just fun with it. What a game. Wait, I thought we fumbled it later. Because I'm assuming they were going to start new programming at 3 in the morning. So there's 12 minutes left? There's 12 minutes left in the broadcast? I gotta turn this on. Was it in 28-3 terms? Pretty much 28-3. Honestly, probably 28-3. At least close to it. NFL Network. Right, they almost blew it in game 3. Yeah. Honestly, pretty much 28-3. It was a 29... Oh, wait. Oh, they're doing the... Oh, they're doing the... Oh, crap, they're doing the wild card. No way! NFL Network's doing the Jaguars-Steelers game? Oh, crap. You didn't tell me that, Adrian. All right. Well, they're doing the Jaguars-Steelers game from 2007. I'm down. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm watching when I'm editing my next video. And get everything ready for the World Cup. Happy World Cup Day, by the way, Ben. Happy World Cup Day. But the Spurs led by 27 points at the half. Largest lead by any team on the road in finals history. Led by 29 at one point, and they lost the game. Yep, one more game in the next other champions. The Spurs have to win 3. Knicks only need to win 1. One player from each NFC team on the Jags. Ooh. Alright, well. We need a pass rushing defensive end badly. Give me Jalen Carter. For the Eagles. Give me Jalen Carter. Although, wait, do I get one? Okay, so wait. One from each team. Okay, let me think strategically, actually. Because I can always go Barkley. So that's watching him go and it was painful? Oh, man. Yeah, 0-2, at least they won. Banners fly forever. Flags fly forever. Let me think about this strategically, actually. Give me Saquon on the Eagles. I'll take Quinn Williams on the Cowboys. So that's what I'll do. Saquon on the Eagles. Quinn Williams on the Cowboys. Give me Abdul Carter only because we need edge up badly. We need help at edge badly. There's no one behind Hines Allen and Walker. So give me Carter. And then for the Commanders. Ooh. That's where it gets interesting. Give me... oh, man. Yeah, hopefully it's not in January 2035. Hopefully it is not. That would suck. You know, yeah, it could be the only shot. You never know, JP, yeah. But yeah, cap space and a good coach. You'll have chances. You'll have chances. Yeah, I actually don't know. Maybe Deron Payne? I'll go Deron Payne. Let's see, the miss. Oh, boy. We saw Ronaldo's miss, right? We saw that one? Ronaldo just skying it. Yep, that playoff game was fun. Oh, yeah. I remember watching that one on my parents' basement couch. Bro, they're going to get stronger. Football's more you don't know if you're getting back or not. That far, at least. Like, playoffs is one thing, but football's one where you don't know if you're getting that far back or not, ever again. Because salary cap league, so much changes year to year. If it's 2 out to host in June, July, we'd have to stop the seasons again. Problem is that I'll have to take a look at it. Have to take a look at this. The problem with the World Cup in the wintertime. Qatar, it was okay because it was still 32 teams. 48 teams, the World Cup's 6 weeks now. It went from a month to 6 weeks. You can't stop these domestic seasons for 2 months. Between the friendlies beforehand and getting back afterwards, you can't stop it for 2 months. Throw everything off balance. But throw everything off schedule. Obviously, I would hate that in the States. So, I mean, fewer things I can do. I mean, fewer games I could do in the World Cup in 2034 because it'll be during football season. I sorry, mid-July and mid-June. Yeah, it would be terrible. Well, the league's like the championship that play 46 games. Like, how are you going to squeeze those in? Well, it can't even start mid-July because you have the Club World Cup. It can't even start mid-July. Right, they don't care about logic, they only care about money. That is true. So you have the Club World Cup as well. Man, if that miss was that bad, I'll have to take a look. You know, FIFA only cares about money. That is true. See that press conference by Infantino? That was insane. Telling the Somali ref to just chill, even though he got his visa denied. This is better than the last one. But he did before the Qatar World Cup. They crapped on midweek fixtures, yep. Yep, player safety be darned. Screw player safety. Club World Cup's relevant? Yeah, tell it to FIFA. Look, it should be irrelevant. Tell it to FIFA. Because, they are hellbent on making that thing work. Decrease the size of the world. They're never gonna. You think FIFA? Oh, that's funny. You think FIFA's gonna turn down money? You know as well as I do, they're not decreasing it. Oh, good man. Yep, we're doing Mexico, South Africa. Yep, we're doing that game. We're doing it. You know, they're not going to go back to 32 teams and miss out on going from, 63 games to 108? What was that, 35? Or don't play in Saudi Arabia? Money. The problem is that Saudi Arabia bribed them to hell and back. Can't play, right, they'll go to 64, yeah, and they're not going back. And Italy still will not make it. Even in 64, Italy will not make it. Like, if they expand 64, they'll say one-time thing, and they'll be like, the reception was so good, we're going to make this permanent. Like, no. They know it's coming. I don't know how you get 64 training facilities and 64... all the stadiums and 64 training facilities in a lot of these countries. I mean, US you could do it, but most countries, I don't know how they're doing 64. Sixteen groups of 4, yep. Then top 2 advance. Well, y'all know they're not going backwards. We all know that. The revenue's too good. You know, FIFA rigged it so that Saudi would get it in 2034. When does it happen? 2030. I'm guessing 2030. Eventually, March Madness will anyway. I don't think that's happening. At the very least, I think we're okay there. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Probably because you can play a bunch of basketball games in one day. Or in a week. But FIFA has a rule with rotations where no continent can host more than once in an 8-year stretch. So 2034 cannot be hosted by a country in North America because we're hosting it this year alongside Canada and Mexico. Can't be hosted by a country in South Africa, or South America, I mean. Kawhi and the Clippers, I think he stays on the Clippers for 1 more year. They got to figure out the Aspire thing first. They got to figure out the Aspire situation. Once that happens, yeah. March Madness 76 is sad, yeah. Again, if it was used as a way to help out the mid-majors that won in the regular season but just lost in the conference tournament, I have no problem with it. Problem is that it's not going to be that way. If it was done to let 4 more teams get in the field and then 4 more teams who won the conference regular season but didn't make it in the tournament, I have no problem with that. And that would increase the ratings for the conference tournaments too, because you'd have a bunch of people, there'd be multiple bubbles to look at. As a High Point fan, let's say High Point does well in the regular season, they lose in the conference tournament. Yeah, 512 teams like that Onion one, yep. If they do that, then I'm like, okay, this sucks, but I have interest in watching the other conference tournaments because I want the higher seeds to win, because if they don't, High Point's going to be left out. How much you want to bet they don't count the rotation? Oh, they did. That's why Asia got it. That's why Saudi Arabia was the only bid. They literally did. That's why. Because South America couldn't bid on 2034 because they counted the Uruguay-Argentina matches. Europe couldn't bid because they counted Spain and Portugal, obviously. Africa couldn't bid because they counted Morocco. So it was Asia by default, unless you want to go Oceania and have it in New Zealand, where they only have 1 stadium that meets the FIFA criteria, so they have to build 12 or 13 more. They counted them. They might change it in 2038, but I think FIFA's going to see the money that this World Cup makes, and they'll be like, yeah, we're fine going back to America in 2038. We're the only country that can bid. 2038. That's why I'm also not super pressed to buy tickets for the World Cup with these insane prices and whatnot, and the state of our national team, and the fact there's no games in Arizona, because I'm looking at it, they win by doing nothing, pretty much, because I'm looking at it like, okay, look, I'm 28 years old. We're going to have a World Cup in this country 12 years from now, where I'm in a better financial spot, hopefully, God willing. Because South America can't bid. Mexico doesn't have the stadiums. Mexico doesn't have the stadiums. They have to double their fleet. They only have like 6 stadiums that hold 40,000 spectators. I'm not sure how many of those are even FIFA approved. They got to double that. FIFA knows that USA gets all the money. Look, Mexico even knows that USA gets all the money. That's why Mexico plays more games in the USA than they do in their own country. They know they can charge more in Mexico, or USA, make more money in the USA. That's why the Club World Cup was in the USA. It's why we had Copa America in the USA. Why all these teams tour in the USA. FIFA sees dollar signs. They don't care about anything else. They see dollar signs. So, again, South America can't host in 86 then. Well, we weren't really a soccer nation back then. Also, that wasn't when FIFA was money hungry. FIFA was not money hungry back then. The requirements were different in terms of what constituted a stadium. Right, 5 stadiums this year recently held a concert. Yep. The requirements were different. We weren't a soccer country back then. We had not qualified for the World Cup since 1950. So there was people thought like there's no chance we can even host. Canada do the same. Canada, same issue. Where are you going to play it? You have Toronto. You have Vancouver. You have Edmonton. You have Winnipeg. You have 4 stadiums that could host right now. If you renovate Montreal Olympic Stadium, you have 5. It'd be so many white elephants. Right, it was only 24 stadiums, so you didn't need, or 24 teams, so you didn't need that many stadiums. You'd have so many white elephants if you did in Canada. They would lose so much money. USA, they can pat themselves on the back because they see the financial gains from it, knowing that we didn't have to do a thing. We just had to redo some fields, paint some stuff. We didn't have to go billions and billions of dollars in debt to pull this off. We have the existing infrastructure to do it. In 2038, we're going to get it because South America can't bid, Asia can't bid, which means by extension Australia can't bid because they're part of Asia for this. Africa can't bid, Europe can't bid, Oceania, New Zealand's not getting it. It's going to come back here, 2038. I think a lot of fans don't realize that. You're going to Rams Chiefs, have a great time, man. That's going to be a fun game if it's like the Monday night game from 8 years ago. That was one of the greatest games I ever watched. I think a lot of fans don't realize that. And I'm like, you know what? There's no way that, unless I die tragically young, suddenly, there is no way I live on this planet and don't see another World Cup in the USA. Now, that might make me spoiled, might make me entitled, according to some, because a lot of people would say, well, this is a once in a lifetime thing. USA, it's not. It's not a once in a lifetime thing in the USA. Like, the circumstances aren't right now. What new stadiums can host in 2038? Nashville. I can definitely see Nashville. Central America, they don't have the stadiums. No. There'd be way too many white elephants. That's the problem. If you have those 4 countries, like Honduras, Costa Rica, Panama, Guatemala, Nicaragua, like those countries, you need to build so many more stadiums. Like, here's the problem right now. FIFA mandates that each World Cup, every stadium has to hold 40,000 seats, minimum. And by the way, we're going to smash attendance records. Like, the USA 1994 World Cup has the highest attendance total. This was back when there were only 24 teams in the World Cup. It still has the highest attendance total, even when they expanded to 32. So FIFA sees dollar signs. Go to Rams Broncos? Nice. And a Rams something on Christmas vacation. Or before. That'll be fun. So here are the stadiums in Central America right now that could do it. Same in Cuba. I'll never go to Cuba. But in Central America, this stadium, which probably needs some significant renovations, I would say. So I think a lot of those are bleacher seats. Yeah, those are bleacher seats. So that's not even, that can't even host. That would not even be able to host. And that's it. This is the only stadium that fits the bill. And that needs to be significantly improved. So Central America's out. It's going to be USA in 2038. Yeah, Rams Broncos is going to be a fun game. Rams Broncos will be fun. Like, that's like the worst kept secret. Oh, yeah, yeah, we're not going to see that again now. Rams Chiefs was one of the greatest games ever played. But, yeah, there'll be a lot of flashbacks to that game. I'll be talking about it for a while. Which I'm not surprised by. That's the worst kept secret. Is that if you know the sport, you know that 2038. It's a short list, yeah. It's a short list. One stadium and it needs significant renovations. It's not going to happen. It just won't happen. So, USA is getting it in 2038, unless they change the rules. But they're going to see the dollar signs, and I don't think they're going to want to change the rules. Well, if USA doesn't bid, then they probably change the rules. But I don't know why they wouldn't want to bid. It's great for the economy. I mean, USA is one of those places where if you host an event there, it's going to do well simply because, right, and that's the other thing, it's too Sertan on that one. Because you don't need to build anything. The biggest complaint with World Cup and the Olympics is that, oh, you're going to these second world, third world countries, building all these venues, and then they just sit vacant. You displace people, the economy's in the crap, and you spend billions of dollars to build these stadiums that are used for 5 or 6 games, and then they're never used again. And the USA doesn't have that problem. The USA, theoretically, you could do the entire World Cup in Texas. Theoretically. Right, simply because USA, yep. Theoretically, the USA has the infrastructure. You could do the entire World Cup in Texas and not have to build a darn thing. Between all the stadiums, you could do the entire tournament in Texas and not have to build anything. And that gives the USA a leg up. Like, the USA, if they want to do it by themselves, they don't need Canada or Mexico for this one. They really don't. Which African country could host in South Africa 2010? Well, Morocco is doing 2030, part of it at least. Morocco is doing part of it. After that, I'm not sure. Right? Well, Europe is, I don't know about that. It depends. Depends on the country, I would say. Because a lot of teams can't fit 40,000 seat stadiums afterwards. Yeah, they can use the stadiums, but it's not practical. It's not practical. Now, obviously, there's some countries like Great Britain, that's not an issue. But Italy, that was a big issue. Italy, that was actually a major issue. It'll be 51 by the time USA is going to host again? Yep. Like, Europe, you could use the stadiums, but they might look a bit awkward afterwards. Or you have to do renovations like they did with... Right, the Big Five. Right, the Big Five could do it. The Big Five would not be an issue. Right, the Big Five would be okay. But there are not many countries that, barring just oil money and slave labor, can do it by themselves at this point. Right, Texas stadiums, AT&T, Energy, Alamodome, DKR, Kyle Field. I mean, there's a lot that have 40,000. You could retrofit some baseball stadiums. Yeah, 23. Yeah, DC would get. DC would absolutely get. With the new stadium, DC would get. Yeah, the stadiums in Texas that could do it. Here's what you got. You got DKR, Cotton Bowl. They hosted in 94. AT&T, Energy, Alamodome, Texas Tech, the Sun Bowl. Oh, seeing a game of the Sun Bowl would be so funny. Choctaw, TCU, Rice, McLean. You don't need to retrofit anything. And then where Houston plays. I mean, that's 12 stadiums right there, just football, that have 40,000. If you expand North Texas Stadium or SMU Stadium, that's 14. And you can do the World Cup in Texas. It's insane to think about. But you can do the World Cup in Texas. Like, just in the state of Texas. Yeah, Rice would be hilarious. Yes, it would be. Sun Bowl would be the funniest. Sun Bowl, Lionel Messi scoring a goal at the Sun Bowl would be just objectively hysterical. I would love that. That'd be so funny. Like, him scoring at Auburn the other night was incredible. The fact that he scored at Auburn, imagine a game in Lubbock of all places, yeah. I mean, we've seen crazier things. I mean, the World Cup in Qatar, the city that hosted the final game was a city that did not exist. He's doing it in Cali or Florida. That's a good question. Let me see on that. Okay, let's see. So you have Obviously, you have the Rose Bowl, the Coliseum, SoFi, Levi's, Berkeley, Stanford. You have to renovate Oakland Coliseum. Probably not. You can't do California. Yeah, for El Paso, that'd be big. Yeah. You can't do it in California. You have to build some more stadiums. New Mexico would have a lot of games at some point. Yes, they would. Florida. I'm guessing no on Florida, but let's see. Ben Hill Griffin. God bless anyone trying to get to Gainesville during the World Cup. Ray J. Everbank. Doak Campbell. Hard Rock. Camping World. UCF. The Trop. No. They can't do it. No, they can't do it. Yeah, use the 100K college readies. Oh, that'd be great. They'll never do it because premium seating, but the entire World Cup just at our college venues just smash the attendance record, 100,000 every game. That'd be great. Get the true American experience. Oh my God, that'd be incredible. Play at Bryant Denny. God. England having to deal with the swamp weather at Bryant Denny. That would be phenomenal. Oh, I would pay good money for that. I would pay really good money for that. All right. Yeah, welcome to the drop, please. Please, God, yes. Wait, oh, good for him, Joe. I guess he's fine on Sunday. Yeah, World Cup final, the Trop. Yep, Kibby Dome. That's what's gotta be. We gotta do games at the Kibby Dome. That was the problem. The problem is that they don't have games at Chicago this year. The problem is that they have no games in the Kibby Dome. They have no games at the Kibby Dome. Why can't we do that? Why can't we do games at the Kibby Dome? What's stopping us? That would fix all the problems from this World Cup. Just play the games at the Kibby Dome. All right, so last call for anything. That was a good chat. That was a good chat. So last call for anything. I'm just gonna sign off here. Obviously, 12 hours from now. I can't believe 12 hours from now. Oh my God. Yeah, Boise's blue turf. Oh yes. Please. The Coastal Carolina teal turf. Eastern Washington's red turf. Central Arkansas gray and purple turf. Yeah, all the games on turf that is completely different color. That's what we need. With the football lines on it. Get the true American experience with the football lines. Different color of turf with the football lines. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so here's the game plan. 12 hours from now, I'll go live at 2 o'clock. 11 o'clock my time. World Cup starts. Oh my God. I'll put a group. I don't know. Is ESPN doing something? I'm assuming they're doing something for the World Cup. I'll put a challenge up if they are doing something. Group stage challenge. That's it. Okay, yeah, we'll do a group stage challenge. I'll put it in the community tab. So I'll put that in the morning. I have to fill that out. And the midfield logos, of course. Of course, you have the midfield logos. That's of course with the football lines and midfield logo, like the true high school football experience. All right, so we'll be live tomorrow. World Cup and of course Stanley Cup, Game 5. 8 o'clock for Stanley Cup. I'll go live at 7 with the algorithm. Same thing, World Cup, just to see what happens at 11 o'clock. I'll go live for that. All right, so on that note, take care. I can't wait for tomorrow. One of the most fun days in sports in quite some time. Pitch number 1, let's go, baby. The Knicks come back from down 29. So in a 24-hour stretch, we'll have Game 5 of the Stanley Cup. We will have the Knicks come back and the World Cup commencing. Oh my goodness. What a time to be alive. Take care. See you guys soon. Knicks, 1 game away from winning the NBA Finals.